right, so to give people an update, we are going to start matches at 4 p.m. Eastern. We got all day. We can play all day, baby. 4 p.m. Eastern, we're going to start. We're going to take about 35-minute break, then we'll come back. You guys can see that's the leaderboard. We're updated. We got a couple of new people that just joined, so they are in. We have a 24-player bracket. Yeah, hell yeah, somebody would say. And we'll be back in a little bit.
So shouldn't this autofill up here?
Chris, we're finally back here. It is time. We are ready to go. We already see one match off screen has been completed. Bird Wizard defeats Lucky Warrior 2-0. It is now time to transition over to our first match on stream. It's going to be Milo versus the Snow Golf Gal. Ooh, I can't wait. Chris, these are best of threes, so this is very dicey. 15 and 18 level selections are available. And, of course, since we are in Tetris Gym, it will be
Same piece
sets. So, excellent. This is going to be a really good one. This is the 16-17 seed, so it's a very even match, I think, Chris.
My prediction, pain.
Thanks. All pain.
Whenever the judge is ready, they may begin. 18 start. All right, everybody count down. We're on stream.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Look at that. Same piece sets. It's so beautiful.
We got some blacks downstairs. You want to keep going on these ones?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Mike against Dan 6561.
Dan 6561.
We have a Jan 6561 calling judges calling. What does that mean, Bidwell? What is it, judges? Please contact judges, Dan 6561.
And your last match is JW, and he's downstairs too. So we'll.
So we'll be with the rest of the matches.
Okay, great.
Yeah, rest of the matches.
He's on his way.
On stream. He's over there.
Can you hear us?
That's fine. We're good. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Wait, but JW's not going to be at the podcast?
He will. He will. But yeah, he will. We'll get this. We're running fast. So here we go. This is it. Milo is off and running. 10,000, 12,000 points. Snow Golf at 31,000. Out of Tetris, they go to 54. A little messy board, but we got time to clean up. Chris, man, this is exciting. We're now
live.
The qualifying is done.
This is the first live Tetris you've done since the first time you've done live, like the first time you did Tetris commentary.
That is correct. Yes, in the New England 2019, history was made. The king was in the house, screaming his head off. Ooh, a little bit of hangarang square on the right.
Oh,
there.
Snow Golf.
Ooh, no, Bonyai.
Oh, she's going to top out of 59, and Milo's going to take game one, 63 to 59.
There you go. Good job there.
GG's.
GG's.
Give that man his heart.
Yes, the hearts that took me forever to find.
Yes. Look at that heart.
Yeah. You're an 80s hairband fan, then heart would be right in your alley.
Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda. All right, so players are going to input a new seed. They're going to increment, and hopefully with Tetris Gym, you may get the same seed. We'll find
Want
out.
to do another countdown? You're the judge. You want to do it?
Yeah, you're the judge, man. This is on you, baby. So you can't see
Little
flow
subdued
there.
from he also managed to sneak in behind the game screen so you can't see the judge.
That's right, yeah. If he was standing up, we would see him perfectly, like like a good umpire would. Do you see umpires
Peyton
sitting
with
at the baseball games? Come on now.
Yeah, Peyton with the shade saying it's beautiful, saying no face for the judge there.
Yeah. Unbelievable. How could you say that about the runner-up at the Bears Championship, Peyton? That's terrible. But here we go, Bert. We're going to lower this down. We're going to go to level 15 starts now. So hopefully that will.
Yeah, we're going to do the choice of 15 in rounds 1, 0, and 1.
Correct.
Because we do have a lot of.
We have a wide variety of players that are here.
Yeah, exactly. Our bracket just filled up with 24 players. Everybody who played's in the bracket. So we'll make it a little more fun and longer lasting games, hopefully.
Exactly. So here we go. 42,000 for Snuggle, 58,000 for Milo. Chris, Milo has been a player that has really improved over time. He is a guy that's been like season after season. He plays in Classic Tetris League. You know, he's taking a break right now, but he's a guy that is.
If this is a break, man, I want that type of break.
He's a guy that has improved immensely. He was down in the lower divisions. He's making his rise up. And honestly, it's been so nice to watch his progression over time. He plays 18 so much better than back in the early days of friendlies when he was participating. He's nodding his head. He knows that he
Qualified
stinking
with
it
a
up earlier,
5-12.
and he's good now.
This is
5-12
our this is our
qualifying.
16-17 matchup. Snow Golf had a 395.
No. But again, Chris, these are best of threes. Anything can happen here. That's the beauty of a best of three. It can
Snow
be
Golf's
brutal.
gonna set up this column 7 Tetris here. Tetris for Snow Golf. Let's go. Set up another one. Switch that column over to 8. And the double line is very fortunate. Boom!
There you go. You got the clap there. Golf claps happen around.
Golf clap for Snow Golf.
123 for her. 146 for Milo. Good game here, Chris, to get going.
Well, with the press down points for Milo, he's like, I don't like this 15 garbage. I'm going to press down and get through this as fast as possible.
And again, he was a big 15 player for a while in the early days, Chris. So now he's a little disrespecting 15 because he wants to be a big boy, wants to play the level 18. Let's see what pays off in this game number 2.
Both nice, clean boards. One away for Una, but yep, he's gonna get another column 8 Tetris. Look at this good game here. 209 to 181.
That's what you want to see
Yeah.
in these matches, Chris. Definitely entertaining. You hate to see early top outs, but they happen. They happen to the world's best. You see it all the time.
Building that spire in the middle. We need to burn that down.
I was looking for a J piece, but it comes one piece too late. That would have been the perfect top. Instead,
Now, see if we're gonna build off one off the bottom here.
Yeah, ooh, and she's gonna maybe think Quade shot. No.
Oh no, she's gonna burn it.
All right. Not a bad shot. Oh, look at that lumbar flat. Yes, the king will certainly approves of that one. 190 for Snow Golf. 228 for Milo. You know what I like here, Chris? Is that there's no screen checking going on. They're both intent on their own game. You know, I like that.
You're live. This is the first time you're feet away from your opponent's screen, but nobody's checking right now. So did Peyton win match 1?
Score?
Was it 2-0?
Thank you.
Nope.
No, you're fine.
We got to add that to our bracket.
Did we find Mike and Dan? Did we find those guys? Yeah, just hit cancel. You don't have to even click that because it'll just verify on its own.
So Payne will face foiled thrice in round 1, the 7-10 matchup.
Ooh, that should be a brutal one.
Yeah, look at this dirty Tetris from Snow Golf.
About
Look at
to
this
say.
game here, 291, 239.
Yeah, we got a really good game here. Things are going to heat up.
Yeah, we're
And
approaching
also,
transition.
Notice, of course, because the push down, Milo is ahead in the line count. So he's about 9 lines ahead. Gives Snow Golf the chance to get those extra Tetrises before we change over.
And aggressively working on a column 9 Tetris, Snow Golf.
Pieces don't come to help. There's the long bar here.
Boom.
Of course, the boom. We got to get a boom in, Chris.
This is CTWC sanctioned. We'll put some booms in here.
Yes. We're looking for an L to tuck here in the middle. Z won't spin in that section. And J will tuck.
So who's your next? Who are we still looking for you? And who's that? Is he over there?
We need like one of those.
Yeah.
See, this is the time
This
that
is
we need.
running a live tournament. You gotta like find players.
This is where you need that like announcement to be made. This, the one time we can approve of announcements happening at live event. Paging Dan.
All
6'5",
live sales must end.
Oh, look at that down the middle. Bang! Tetris. 3 lines left to go for Snow Golf at
Look
303.
at this.
Milo at 366. Looking to try to end this one and move on in the tournament. A little bit of a nasty spire happening. This is kind of not the board you want to
right
change
before
over.
transition, and then you're gonna get that increase.
Here we go. We need helpful pieces here to get out of this mess. 308 for Snow Golf. 415 for Milo.
Fighting for her tournament life here.
Yes. The hardest part about best of three is that game one is so important. I like
Getting it burned down.
Yeah, I like
there it
this.
is.
Make a long bar dependency in the middle. There's long bar.
Gets
fadeaway.
it. Gets the
And
double
another
long
one.
bar. Gets aggressive.
Ooh.
I like it. Milo with a 448. About to yep.
He's already
He's at the 19,
he's on
yeah.
level 19. So far ahead in the line count. This is where Snuggle would hope maybe he can falter a little bit on this 19 plus.
He's getting the Quaid strats in today. I'm liking it.
Yeah, there you go. Nicely done. 347. And Scout Lynch has perfect well transfer done professionally.
That's a well actually.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
the puns. But we'll be here all night tonight.
I will, unfortunately for everybody on stream.
One more burn here, Chris, and we are going to transition. No long bars
Oh, she's
inside.
getting aggressive. And she's going to get the trans. Yes,
we go.
nicely done. 133.
Delayed burn setup leaves us to need a long bar. Yes, get it over to the right. Oh man, where's the J? Doesn't come. We'll take a burn of a double in the middle. Nasty pieces. That left side's gonna hang!
No!
And that will do it.
And Milo advances.
498 for Milo on level 22. Looking good. Nice job making it official. Give him a second heart. And we'll move on. And
Good game too, though. That was good stuff.
We'll head over to the bracket in a moment. We will get an update for you on that. We also had some side matches going on. Chris, good game. Good game.
Yeah, I love
Getting
it.
things kicked off. I love it.
Good way to start up the stream. Who do we got next in we got Peter B.
So there's the updated bracket. You see, Milo will face the roller half the number one seed in the tournament. Ooh, that is spicy AF. Maestro and Burp Wizard will tangle in.
Got Mike Winseneck here.
Foiled will play Peyton, who won off stream on his match, and we are going to get
Did we
set
find
up for
Dan?
the next one.
Ugh.
Oh my God! Yes, you're going to get
We
judges.
have Dan. We need Dan.
Dan 6561. Please come over here.
Judges, please.
We are waiting. Please contact judges.
There he goes. Burb knows. He knows how to do it properly. I'm an old man. I don't know the meme.
Hey, Mike, you're up.
But yeah, coming up next, yeah, Peter B and Mike W. This is going to be interesting. So King is going to set up. We will get the names changed, of course. That is important. Got to change names.
Is that yours? Which one's yours?
No, I have both of mine. These are yours.
Oh, I wrote on them. I guess I should.
Correct. Yeah, yeah.
That's see. I was smart.
Got Peter B.
The hometown hero, Ohio's very own. What's wrong? It's dead?
No, zip tie.
Oh, Jesus. It's a handicap. You gotta play the zip tie controller.
Strong enough to unzip a zip tie.
No wonder you were having trouble qualifying today.
Holy hell.
Hey, I made it, didn't I?
Short controller cord handicap. Did we get? Yeah, he played Dan QZ. He made the final.
So we'll give these guys a moment or two warm up here. Chris, they're gonna get away from Mike. Winseneck is here. Yes. Legend.
Did we find Dan?
I mean, at this point, if he ain't coming, let's see you later.
Dan versus Mike. This is good. This is old school, man. We have no shows at a CTWC event.
Can you imagine? I don't think they have
All right.
a PA system here. That would be.
We don't need a PA system. We got my voice. No. Peyton, not so much. Peyton doesn't have a lot of diaphragm in his announcements, but you know, we'll get this together.
Well, we'll figure it out. We've got plenty of time. Chris, we're here all day.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of this venue.
Yeah,
we're here all day.
We got no people turning out the lights on us.
No.
As you can see by the extremely bright light on the camera.
Correct.
We're here all day. Best of 5. Best of 5.
We'll still be done at the same time.
Hey, me and JD said we'll riot if it's not best of 5.
We'll that is a game time decision.
Imagine.
And then we need Mike to move to left or right to be out of the face there.
Let me see if I can move him.
Hi, Como, if you can hear me.
Of course not. Huh? Yeah, if possible.
Where is the capture here?
My voice also carries.
Nick going full till Tuesday. There's our dated reference. Hey, look at that.
Now it's getting intimate here. Hey, now.
Bring that beat back.
Hey, now.
Now we just need Vandy's background music, and we got the full club effect going.
We'll have the full effect, indeed.
There we go. No more zip tie my controller. Nobody can hear that. All right, looks like we're ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, we're set here. Players are ready to go.
Tetris.
Judges counted it down. There you go. Z piece and a square. We're even on that side. I mean, same pieces are in effect.
Ooh,
A number of
the
misdrops
18s
start.
missing with Peter here.
No. Oh, the triple.
Yes, the we are in Ohio.
We're getting the gymnastics.
Or the Uncle Mike flip, sorry.
The Uncle Mike flip, yes. You know, the Olympics ended last week, Chris, but they're happening here right now when you see
In our
those
gymnastics, in the
triple
Tetris
flips.
gym,
Yeah.
the triple flips.
Triple flipping.
We got
J's
judges
and
here.
L's. I love it. Judges still contacting Dan 6561, whoever that is. Oh, Peter's not going to be long for this world. He's going to be done at 4,500. Mike didn't even break a sweat. Going to push down just for the hell of it.
Get that
He'll take it.
Tetris just to make sure.
Of course, yeah.
GG's. Quick game one there.
Very nice. We need content here. We need content. We need content, of course.
You find him?
Then I guess he's.
Don't even go down there and like asking people.
Are you Dan 6561?
Okay, well,
I don't even know who that was. Like ages ago. That was like one of the first person that was here.
Never played the same
They were on this side.
I would ask Shen just in case if he knows, and if he doesn't, then that's our last.
He's in the
I just two-piece preview.
All right, so here we go, Chris. We got level 15.
We got the nice soft colors to go along with our mood lighting.
Of course, yeah. Triple flips happening around. I like it.
Look how you all are jealous that you can't be here. Ooh,
I thought there was going to be a square tuck situation happening, and then
square flip.
Start like
Did
a
not.
second late by accident and then stop.
Chris, you ever rotated a square so fast you didn't even see it?
Uh-oh. Come on, Pete, you got this.
Yo, there you
Yeah,
go.
nice dashing.
Over.
There you go. Get it over. Get it over. Oh!
No! Ooh, that is a misdrop. And the
And
little
Mike takes it.
I'll take it. Mike getting those 2012 vibes of CTWC all over again. But I'll take it. 2-0 for him. GG's. Easy peasy.
So next up, we got Scout up next.
Where were the classic people at? Why did them not show up? Yeah, exactly.
So Mike Winzenek will play Valor in round one.
That should be a fun match there, Chris. I really think that'll be a good one.
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for playing. It's good. More people playing. Roy!
We're looking for Roy!
Saw Roy earlier.
Guys in the corner.
Roy and Scout, baby. The beard's here.
Fear the beard.
The flannel is here.
You can't handle the flannel.
flannel in August in Ohio. That's a baller move.
Bold strategy. We'll see if it pays off.
Chris enunciate. I'm a little far back from the mic.
Enunciate. Here, we'll put the mic a little closer.
My real name actually is
JD just doxed himself on stream, of course. How could you?
Hey, GD. You'll be next after this match on here, so stick around.
Call me when I'm ready. I'm just gonna do a quick one.
Yeah, once we are done with 0, if he still hasn't shown up, then that's the forfeit.
Oh, Roy, no.
Oh,
no! No!
And Scout has won his first live match.
History has been made! Oh, my word.
Yeah, we got the cowbell for Peyton.
Oh, Scout. Chris, are you excited for our match coming up here? We have to play using the same seeds.
Oh my
and all
goodness.
This. What kind of nonsense are we getting
no.
ourselves into? Oh my god.
The Tetris gods have spoken and they don't like our crowd.
No, not at all.
And as a bonus, we're gonna have grand designs on commentary for this.
Indeed. We gotta get him and Burp over here.
We'll get, I said Scout would come over, but we'll get all three.
We can get all three.
Triple make it share.
Triple threat.
Tetris! Yeah! Those fancy 15 colors.
I love him.
Scout spamming left like a pro. Look at that.
Look at that. Wow, what a tower.
That's a Karoo tower. That's a
Scout giving you those pro strats, Big Well, he knows. Gotta build that left first so you can skim on the right.
And Roy with the baller press down strats there. As the underdog down a game, I wouldn't be pressing down. Oh no! Oh no!
Worst way to lose.
Worst
Scout
way
takes
to lose
it
ever.
and he moves on to play Nolan.
Literally, I didn't clear a line.
That's why push-down points are so important, Chris. You gotta get those push-down
Get the
points.
push down points. All right.
You have to.
Now the match that nobody asked for.
I just wanted to.
Ay, caramba.
You just wanted to qualify and you did.
Okay, look, I also wanted to play the game, but that didn't happen.
That's brutal.
Which one of those is more important?
Oh, Chris.
All right.
Is it time? Is it time for
It's
us,
time.
Chris?
You want to set up our setup there, put
I
our
will
names
set
up
up.
there.
I will do everything so that way GD will be coming in. And
Oh, my
handle
Lord.
the comms, so my word. You guys in the chat better be ready. As many of the people as you could fit.
Yeah.
Okay, you need me and GD up here?
Yeah.
Whoever wants
Get
to come.
Scout. Whoever wants to mock us, please do. Left or right, my friend?
Yeah, they're about to duke it out.
I'll go on the right. So you'll be in seat 2.
Who's playing?
King and was this sitting me and you? Yeah, you know.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, no, that would be
Just shout each other down. Make fun of us.
No, that would be awful.
All right. So who's sitting over here?
Put it in the right way.
Oh,
That's not my usual place. No, I mean, it's like my,
There's hearts over here. The first 3 are going to be on the left side. So the first 3 are on the left, right? You only need 2.
Okay, got it. All right.
This is the jank setup there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, got it. Okay, cool.
Just transition.
All right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got a POG matchup coming on right now. We got the one and only King himself going up against Chris Bidwell, BSG 4000 himself, playing for the right to face Sodium Overdose in the next round. And we got a lot of laughs from that one, but we got to keep the hype going, guys. You know it.
And Kingsman is rolling. I can't believe it. Planning for some next level techniques. Oh, he's going to roll with his teeth.
All right, so it looks like we're finishing a little bit of warm up right now from Bidwell.
And Kingsman's got to get the teeth strats down.
Hey, many intimidation factors in play here, ladies and gentlemen. Anything can happen. Hell yeah!
Quick poll chat, who's worse, the players or the commentary?
Evil! That was evil.
Does this poll continue the whole stream?
All right. Both our competitors are ready?
All right, both players, hey, go ahead and give me thumbs up when you guys are ready.
3AB 6E0. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, they're getting their SPS setup going.
Oh! Kingsman tossing the chair. Bidwell tossing the chair away.
We got the no chair strat going here from Bidwell. All right, both players ready? We're going to start with an 18. Let's get this over.
3,
2, 1, Tetris!
Oh no!
Already an early misdrop from Bidwell on that one.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Kingsman off to an 11-point lead.
Yeah,
Pushdown
that 11-point pushdown. Everybody's always got to start with that. Okay, King's got a pretty good sloping stack in the early going here. Bidwell's doing a little bit of early digging right now. Nothing super dangerous for any players right here, but Bidwell's got to focus on trying to get this down before he stays. And Bidwell has a hang right there. That hang could be dangerous for Bidwell. Bidwell's got to really focus right now. Bidwell's going to try and get a long bar over to the left side. Long bar's not coming, unfortunately, but he is able to get that O piece down before it got too much higher. Creates another long bar dependency over on column 4.
Oh.
Be able to, I would have put the J piece over on column 4 right there. J piece would have partially plugged that in, but he is able to take a double right there. Still about 50% of the way up the board, but Bidwell is in full dig mode right now. Should be able to dig this one out, but he's got to be very, very cautious right now because the pieces are starting to really stack up.
Oh, no.
Another misdrop for Bidwell right now. Bidwell's in deep. Bidwell is done at 15,000, and the King puts on the crown for game number 1. Hey now, says the King. Hell yeah!
A thing I'll notice about Chris Bidwell's screen, he's got a little tiny secret grade going on at the bottom.
Okay, entering in the code right now for the players to get game number 2 running.
15?
Okay, and we got a 15 star coming right now. Give me your thumbs up when you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Let's go.
All right, much better start for Bidwell this time, getting a good sloping build going. Both players in pretty good shape right here. Not the best RNG for King, but King is getting set up and getting Tetris ready right now. Only take burns. And does slam another Tetris down going in. And you're right, that is the same RNG, but I'm commentating on the way the build's set up.
Both players have clean starts. It's what you want to see.
Hell yeah.
They went with a nice delayed burn. Actually, it was not delayed burn. It was just a straight-up burn.
King misses the spin on there. King not Tetris ready yet. Ends up pushing down right there, going to get set up. There's a little hole right there over in columns 8 and 9 over in rows.
He's ready for
8 and 9.
tuck spin.
Oh no!
Misses the
Misses the spin right now. Misses the spin.
Come on, he's got to be real careful here. King's got to be careful. King should be able to get a double right there. King is okay. King can set up for a really dirty Tetris if he wants to.
Dirty triple.
And he's getting a dirty triple. Dirty triple, actually. Unfortunately, the well was not fully set up to be able to get that. Fortunately, not got the best right here. Should be okay, a few more pieces. King, not the cleanest stack right now, but Bidwill has a very clean stack. Bidwill has an early lead right now of about 78,000 to 31,000. At this pace, about 19,000 per Tetris. That is about 3 or so Tetrises. So there's still plenty of time left to go. However, only 22 lines into level 15 play. But Bidwill definitely wants to avenge his loss from the last game.
I want to avenge every loss. That's every match.
Hey, Bidwill says he wants to avenge everyone. We're going to let him do that. Come on, guys.
Bidwill has almost 3 times the score of Kingsman right now. He's jumping up to almost 4 times the score.
Let's go. Math time.
117,000 to 38,000. Massive lead for Chris Lee.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, another Tetris for Kingsman right now. Kingsman 57,000, Bidwill 117,000. Bidwill ends up sealing the well before Bidwill was able to score right there. Bidwill has a little bit of a hole building right now in column 9. They're going to take a few burns to get out of that one. Bidwill does get out of it. One more burn using the O piece will be able to get him Tetris ready. Bidwill is set up right now. The Lombard does come, and Bidwill does slam a Tetris down, going to 140,000. King's still sitting at 62,000 right now, so King is still about 80 or so thousand points behind Bidwill, which translates roughly to about 4 Tetrises. But still 39 lines into level 15 speeds right now. Still got 60 lines left to go till we get to the level 16 speeds. King about 60% of the way up the board right now. Gonna have to take a safety. Ends up taking the safety triple. Great play right there from Kingsman. Kingsman did create an L piece dependency right now. Is able to fill that one in. Not Tetris ready right now. It ends up taking another triple. It is Tetris ready now. Is Tetris ready is Kingsman. Kingsman waiting for a Lombard. Kingsman finally gets a Lombard, able to slam it down, going to 93,000. However, Bidwill is still keeping the pace right now. 163,000 for Bidwill. Bidwill's Tetris ready right now. Great skim right there from Bidwill. Not really the best place to be able to put some of those pieces, but making do with what he has. Gets another Tetris, going to 183,000, but King is starting to catch up a little bit here, just having back-to-back Tetrises. 131,000 for King at 59 lines, 52 lines, 184,000 for Bidwill, going to 203,000, 57 lines with another Tetris. So there is a very big line difference right now. 7-line differential. Bidwill has 57 lines, King has 64 lines. So this is a much bigger lead for Bidwill than this appears right now. However, King does get another Tetris, go to 170,000. Bidwill currently at 224,000, just scoring another Tetris. Bidwill still behind by 7 lines so far. We're about 70 lines into level 15 speed. Still plenty of time left to go till we get to level 16 speeds. But Bidwill, after that unfortunate early top out in the previous game, is definitely making an STATEMENT in this one. Hell yeah! And Bidwill says he can't spell, but I don't care.
I love the paraphrasing.
Okay, King burning the board down, 81 lines, 183,000. Bidwill's still up pretty solidly right now. There's a 9-line differential. Bidwill at 251,000 currently, so still maintaining a 70,000 point lead over King. And with the line differential, this could potentially pace-wise be as high as a 100,000 point lead. But Kingsman does slam another Tetris down, going over the 200,000 mark. Tetris ready again is Kingsman. 202 for Kingsman, 254 for Bidwill. Bidwill has a little bit of a mess that he's got to clean out right now. This could be Kingsman's chance to be able to try and catch up here a little bit. But Bidwill does have the option to go for a dirty Tetris here. He is going for the dirty Tetris. Row 5 dirty Tetris right now. Row 5 dirty Tetris. We're yelling for Lombard. And the Lombard comes down and slams it in like an absolute boss. Hell yeah! Really, really close right there from Bidwill. Bidwill's still not fully out of the woods here. Bidwill's still doing a decent amount of digging. And King is closing the gap right now, ladies and gentlemen. 262,000 going into level 16 transition, followed by a Tetris going to 282,000. Has finally officially taken the lead back off of Bidwill. But there is an 11-line differential right now, so Bidwill still does have the better pace right here. 94 lines currently for Bidwill, still on level 15. 108 lines right now for King, 13 lines ahead on level 16 right now. Another Tetris for King, 324,000 going into level 17. The lead right now for King has increased pretty significantly right now to about 40,000.
Just in time at the transition.
But Bidwill does end up going to transition at level 16 right now. 307,000 for Bidwill, 347,000 for King, who just gets another Tetris. 40,000 point lead for King, but 13-line differential with all Tetrises over 20,000. 30,000 points here. Bidwill still has the overall pace lead.
Oh, aggressive
Boom!
by Chris Bidwell, and he gets the Tetris.
Yeah, Bidwill is not taking any prisoners in this one, ladies and gentlemen. That was a heck of an aggressive play right there. Unfortunately, building a couple dependencies he's going to have to try and burn out of. Is doing just that, burning out dependencies. Does have a misdrop, however. That should not be fatal as long as he's able to get the O-piece over to the side, followed by the Lombard over on column 7. Still okay right now, still okay. Needs the Lombard, he's getting the Lombard. He got the Lombard over! Bidwill got the Lombard over and is still alive and kicking, ladies and gentlemen. 12 more lines left to go till we get to the level 19 speeds. And unfortunately, Bidwill's in trouble. Bidwill is done. 338, and the one and only King takes this one 2-0. Hell yeah!
Let's friggin' go and get it, baby! I told you I'd do it! Stay now all day long, because I am the whole effing show! Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. That's how you do it.
Yeah!
Oh man.
That'll bring the viewers.
That was fun.
I'm exhausted from watching that.
Hey, that's what it's all about. I gotta bring the hype commentary here.
Oh my lord. So we don't have a JW. We don't have a the other guy.
JW is forfeited.
All right. So also Dan is forfeited then, right? So we are into round 1.
That'll be the end of round 1, ladies and gentlemen. So,
Oh, I would hope so. I think the bar will give you water if you ask. Oh man.
Chris, what a match! What a match!
Hey, I played okay.
Honestly, you should have won because you had stand-up strats that
Well,
gave you like
I had to do
50,000
my
bonus points.
I had to do my things.
Very good game.
You guys gonna do one, or are you done, or for the? Or he needs to write these down. Okay.
I mean, I just wrote 1-0.
Okay. So we'll go to the next page and get.
Yeah, so you would
Okay.
do, yeah, 1-0 is the same thing.
So give us about 5 minutes. We'll get rounds 1 started, and or we know at the top, right?
We would, yeah, I guess we would just go straight down.
Yeah, we got Huff and Milo. Let's go. Round 1.
Let's go.
Huff and Milo here. So it's same. Is Huff here?
I think Huff is doing guidelines.
Huff's doing guideline.
We'll give it 5 minutes. We'll check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah,
update
we gotta update the bracket and.
Just grab Mike there. Mike was here, right? So he
Yep.
gets 1-0. You can just put 1-0. That's fine. And, just whatever you sit down, then I'll fix it here. That's fine.
Are you going to judge Peyton again, or do you have somebody else?
I stick around just in case. I think they're both still in it.
Peyton is, yeah.
I'm after facing the king, all my brain cells are dead.
It's just too much. It's too much to handle. It's unbelievable. So now I get to lose the sodium. This is excellent.
Congratulations. And hey, you know what? Despite all that effort, I wasn't even rolling.
You weren't rolling.
I weren't.
I know, Chris. You know, Chris, you gave a yeoman's effort. That was definitely the highlight of round 0 matches.
But yeah.
Truly outstanding. Game number 2 will go down in history as one of
Yeah,
the greatest
for sure.
games
The greatest
ever.
game of round 0 in Ohio.
Yes.
We'll still do some zero. We'll still go through these. I think. I don't think we want to do all on the stream.
There's actually some good matches here. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll hold up. We got. A
Yeah,
few,
we'll hold off once we get
got a
everybody
few
here.
good ones. I think we got a few good ones. We can probably get them all in. We'll let you know.
I need him to make a mistake. I can't go too far.
We can take away. Sure, we can take away that. We're already started. Matches started 4 p.m. We started.
So we got Puff.
All right. So here we go. We're getting things set up. It will be our first match. Huff and Milo will go one-on-one. We're going to get everybody now on stream. We're going to get all the matches here. They're all good ones. You can see down the bracket. There's a lot of really good matchups coming. So you don't want to miss. We don't want to miss anything. We want to show them all. Why not? Have the history record show what's going to happen.
Mr. Judge, sorry I forget the name. Your what? There's the new list, and then I'll take that one and write the other 4. What's his name?
Which one?
Judge, blue shirt.
Foiled.
Foil, thank you. I'm sorry, Foil. I forget it. I forget crap. Hey, Chris! Everybody should say what? How's my voice gone after not technically commentating? Oh, that's right. I was being an idiot.
I was about to say because you're a pro, sir.
Yes.
But I guess, if you want to take from one for another, sure.
Setting King, we got Foiled there. And Peyton. And we got Nolan and Game Scouts.
We got a number of good matches coming up, so this is going to be a lot of fun.
This is good stuff.
That's what I'm saying. We got to get them all. We got to get them all here. You can't miss any of these.
And Bowser. Yeah! Yes. One! Tetris! Look at Foiled getting into it. Loving it.
Finally, it's about time. There we go. And interesting, look at that, the difference in the start of the L's that they placed here, Chris. Milo went basically into 7, 8, 9 to place his L, and Huff went traditional, went all the way left. That was interesting.
I mean, you got to say Huff's a world champ caliber player, so whatever he does is right, but
I guess so.
We'll see what happens.
Sorry, Milo, rip to you, but...
Yeah, I mean, how dare you?
How dare you? How dare you not follow Huff's exact strats, but... Huff with a messier start. Milo's got it under control, 45,000.
Thanks, JB Henry, for the bits and the insult. I appreciate it.
Get your S blocks together. Come on.
Get my S blocks together.
So Milo,
yeah,
keeping things
looking
under control.
good.
He's keeping things under control.
They're playing 18. They're playing aggressive, masculine, whatever you want to call it. That's
exactly.
The strong colors, not the 15 colors.
Clearly, you're right.
But I'm designing my bathroom again. I'm picking 15 colors over 18 colors.
No,
there's a place for that stuff. 18 all the way for Tetris, 15 for bathroom design.
There you go. Milo gets out of that mess. Look at Milo go. 101,000 to 29 lines versus Huff's 41. Huff with the suffer start. I guess that L to the left.
Huff is rolling now. You might, if you hit, listen. Shh. Hear it?
Clackety clack clack clack. If you
It's like
are
NPR. You can sort of hear the ambiance of the rolling.
People in the chat saying Huff's going to eat some ELO right now. I don't know. Look at this. A little bit of a
Do they have ELO on the menu at the game arena in Columbus?
ELO on the
An
menu.
ELO enchilada, maybe?
Not to ask Shen. If they,
Yeah, I mean they make the T-spin drink and the
dirty Tetris.
The dirty Tetris
which
drink.
I have not had yet. I got to go get that. I have to go get the dirty Tetris. It is good. Peyton confirms.
Peyton confirms.
All right. Only ego brings you down.
Yes.
Remember that. Don't ever play for ego. You'll end up like Chris just now. Oh, hi-yo.
What do we got here? 150, Milo with the lead, but a little dirty board.
That's dirty triple there in the middle.
It's so quiet all of a sudden.
Because we're getting into the intense phase.
We're getting
of this tournament
the real
now.
matches. Round 0 is like for comedy, especially with you and me headlining that.
Yeah, I know.
Now we're getting into the real games.
Yeah, here we go. The real meat and potatoes. And if you're Milo, like I mentioned, he was in the lower depths of the Classic Tetris League. Huff is a champion of Classic Tetris League. He won 2 seasons ago. And now if you're Milo, you're playing a champion.
Milo. Is he going to go
And you're
fill in that
hanging.
hole? No,
You're
okay.
hanging in there. Fill it now. That'll be a split triple, followed by another triple with the L.
So with that Tetris, Huff does take the lead, but barely. Half a Tetris lead. Milo's clean. Halfway to transition.
So Chris, I find that interesting. They're both playing the same seeds, and Milo got off to the hot start. Now he's kind of faltered. Huff got off to the
Look at
slow
this
start. Now
tie
look at
game,
him. Yeah.
37 to 30.
Look at this.
I mean, I kind of know the pain. Thought I was doing well, and then I wasn't.
Well, we did have that nasty long bar drought that was happening. That's pretty bad.
But we both got it, and you handled it like a winner, and I handled it like the loser that I am. Let's go.
Did a fantastic job, Chris Bidwell, of course.
I just came here to qualify.
Exactly, and you did, sir.
I did.
And
I mean,
you did a great
by
job.
default, but I did. But Huff getting really high, but for a roller, that is safe territory.
Right. You can afford to get high.
He had a how many hertz move over on level 29 during his qual run? It was 24 hertz to get that 8 high left on level 29.
Something nuts
It was,
there.
just ridiculous numbers that don't mean anything if you don't watch this 24/7.
Tetris letting you know in the chat, you are a winner to us, Chris. of
Oh,
course.
thank you, chat.
Somebody moves some pieces faster than me.
Yeah.
All right, through 104 lines. Here we go. Look at that, 364 to 314. Milo hanging in. Opts to go with the triple. Didn't want to get crazy with the build.
Once Huff is done with this match, he might have to throw away the glove. He's ripped holes in them from so much rolling.
Yeah. And he said he just started using the glove like a week ago. Look what
He's already got. He's gonna just have to like upgrade.
he's gonna have
I
to
saw
go.
a player here earlier with golf gloves.
Get him to the sporting goods store. Buko, if you're listening, get him a glove. Come on.
So this is where you could say you can actually go to Dick's and not be breaking TOS.
But this is true, yes. Oh, Simon Bangering.
Nice.
Yes.
Here we go.
Look at this game, Chris, here. They're so
Transition.
tight. Wow.
Look, this is the first game in round 1. And we're gonna have hot transitions.
You got some really spicy matchups coming up. A little tough board now for Milo. You need a little transition now. Nasty section here in the
Oh,
middle.
barely got it.
Need some right pieces now.
Fills in with the L.
And Jay left. We need a long bar. He
Oh,
goes, he goes
flat.
flat. He goes flat. Keeps him alive right now. This is very tough.
Oh, that's gonna do it. Huff with game 1.
The ballsy move. Does not pay
GG's.
off. GG's. Huff. Gets it done. Nice job for top 4 CTWC 2020 finalists. And you see that, people? That's why it's important. Best of 3.
G.
So good.
GD. Next match, I need a break.
All right, so these guys are going to get set, ready to go in a moment. Changing seeds so we can get
We're
that on
doing
the right.
18. We're gonna go to 15. That's the.
That's the right strat. If you're,
Yep. If you're the great underdog, you're down 1-0.
you never
Throw
know.
the Hail Mary. 2, 1. Tetris. Perhaps at 15 he will overroll because he's not used to such dramatically slow speeds.
Correct, right. And traditionally, Huff has not enjoyed level 15 in the past. So,
He will become impatient with his rolling and accidentally. Ooh, the micro flip adjustment. Oh, death defying.
there it is. So many names. But the king is here. We call it a palito tuck. Beautifully done.
We've saved so many lives with those death defying drop, tuck, rolls, whatever Adam Cornelius called it.
The inventor of such slang.
But you got to have that flair. You got to like oversell the move. Like I said in a previous broadcast, it's the Russians didn't invent leg sweeps in wrestling, but Russian leg sweep sounds better than a leg sweep.
It sounds terrifying.
Yeah. But Huff is playing awfully high. Maybe this 15 isn't working out for him. We're virtually tied here, but he's doing it on purpose again. He's noticing the next piece well before any of us do.
You hear the hush over the crowd.
I know.
Listen to
They
the-
want to hear the
they
tappings of the
wanna
rolling.
hear- Exactly. The clackety clack clack clack.
He's that noise is going through the glove. That's how intense the rolling is. It's hard to kind of sell the intensity of rolling because it looks really chill.
Right. But it is. If you're watching live in person, if you're watching here on on the channel, you're watching Huff's beautiful face, but live in person, everybody's hovered around Huff. They want to see, what is this technique? What is he doing? This is not natural. It's the evolution of this game.
This is the technique that was featured in all of the gaming online magazines. And all the comments saying, duh, it's been around since the point-and-click games. Just called whatever they call it in WoW or whatever.
I don't remember seeing
Whatever MOBA.
Game Pro?
Yeah, Game Pro. I give that a 5 exclamation face.
Do you have any subscriptions to Game?
Oh, I love Game Pro. It was great.
It was a good one back in
I
the
was,
day.
you know, big aficionado. I had the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. God damn it.
I did too.
Yeah, because then you'd have to have the Game Pro, the EGM to get unbiased coverage.
That was always one of the benefits of having a sibling, because you say, I need a Nintendo, my sister can have the Sega Genesis, and we just play.
Yeah,
You know?
swap those out.
That's right. Parents can't get mad. You know, one's got to get the other. Sure, why not? 101 for Milo, 85,000 for Huff. So far, the strats are working in Milo's favor. I was kind of struggling here in the start.
That's a dirty setup. Come on, game. I want to hear the. Let's hear it. Come on. I had to cover it up.
He can get set up. He can get set up again.
One too late, of course.
He was not-
Dirty triple.
He was not
No,
gonna
we don't
dare. He was not going to dare try to get crazy there, especially when you're down a game here. I like the delayed setup though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gets it
Milo.
clean.
Ooh, spicy plays from Milo.
And there was only 9,000 behind.
But he is 10 lines ahead now. He's been pushing down a little bit.
Oh, there we go. You notice that's a me low with a 0. You notice we even not an O.
That's right, that is a 0. You can find him on Milo streams with a 0. That's
Yep.
his Twitch handle.
And Huff is a normal person, uses letters to spell his name.
That's right. Although he has an underscore in his Twitch handle, Huffaluffagus.
Right. That's because some other jerk took Hufflepuffus without the underscore.
Can you imagine people doing that?
Like, who's the jerk who took JDMFX's name without the underscore?
Seriously. It's just...
JD should sue that person. Yeah.
Got that purple check mark and everything. 162 for Milo, 187 for Huff. About a Tetris difference.
We're going to play one off the bottom. Are we going to set up dirty Tetris or try to burn down?
I think he's going to try to go with the burn down.
Yeah, we're approaching the transition, so probably the better strat here. Of course, Mike Winsenek, when he was in the finals versus Jonas back in 2012, he had that infamous game in the finals when he played at 9 and the Quaid crew was mocking him, saying, wake me up when something exciting happens. That's old school.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
I haven't played level 9 since before I started seriously. Like I've been playing 12.
All right, here we go. Look at that. Down the middle, Tetris. We go to level 16
Yeah,
for
that
Milo.
dirty transition.
196 for him. He's screen checking now. He wants to see what Huff is
Ah,
at.
look over there.
First screen check of the day, Chris. Well, not gonna lie,
I think I was looking everywhere except my game. I was doing shtick. I was kicking chairs.
Well, you were entertaining AF.
I tried too hard.
I was taking it legitimate, so.
I know you were the quietest I've seen you
Laser
ever.
focused, yes.
Because like that'd be the most embarrassing thing to lose to Bidwell on stream.
That's most certainly what I said in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
274 for Huff. We got a Tetris go to 294. We got 243 for Milo. Long bar in for a score. Milo getting ready for some 18 action. This is where the disadvantage might be coming in, Chris. Milo's going to have to really play to the best of his ability because
Yeah,
Huff with
19 is coming
that
soon, and
rolling
that's
ability.
the
Yep.
to be crucial, but still only about a Tetris difference here. About 30,000 points, a little more in Tetris. Into 19, nice and clean and low. That's exactly where you want to be. Disadvantage of rolling, harder to press down, I guess. You can't roll down.
Yeah, especially with the grip he's got right now. He most certainly will not be pushing down.
So there's your scenario. There's your movie script. Both players are rolling. Ooh!
What a Chad move by Milo. And
Ow!
Tetris, here we go, level 20. Milo at 347, catching up to Huff, but Huff is so far behind. He can take it easy right now. He's got 2 lines left before we transition.
Decides to take the safe triple, Milo. That not intimidated by 19 speeds. Like you can build up for the Tetris, but Huff's that's got some issues.
Got a little spicy.
That's going to be a lot of cleanup jobs. If Milo can get a Tetris here, he can take in the lead.
He didn't get aggressive.
He's ready. Give it to him.
Oh, man.
Oh, one too late.
Yeah, would have loved that. Slight adjustment.
But Huff,
needed.
Huff is in eternal dig mode. I don't think he's in danger of topping out, but he's definitely leaving the door open score-wise.
382.
Milo's got to get a little more aggressive, just a little bit more. He got to sneak in a Tetris when he can. And he does safe again. I mean, if I'm playing, that's probably what I'm doing too.
Yeah, I would agree. Especially if you're hearing Huff is struggling a little bit, but here we go. Huff is out of it. Still has his lead at 424.
And Huff is clean.
There we go, Milo.
Tetris, nice dig.
420. Here now for Milo. 453 for Huff.
You need a medical card for that in this state.
Tetris Huff will go to 485.
Give Milo all the credit, though, surviving in this game.
I mean,
at level 24.
I mean,
and commentator's curse, of course, gets it over.
Come on, Milo. He's hanging in with the top 4 finalists of CTWC.
Yeah, make Huff earn it. Don't just give him a game. He's now done the full cycle of colors, 15 to 25. The Grand Tetris Tour.
We're almost at about 100,000. Yeah, now we're about 100,000 points.
Yeah, Milo's just got to, if he wants to win this, he's just got to build Tetrises now. You've run out of time of playing it safe.
Yeah, this board is not going to be conducive, but if you're Milo, honestly,
yeah.
Look at him go. He's going to try to get the kill screen.
Let's do it.
Come on, let's go. Run him on. Come on, run on for Milo. Let's go, people. Come on. That's a nod to the crowd to tell you, come on, run him on. Come on, let's go. Chris, you got to incite the crowd here. Come on, what's wrong with that?
It's too intense. Good energy, though. It's hangs a long piece one off. It's still okay. He's still Tetris. He can still be Tetris ready.
He's 8 lines left to go.
He's going to play it safe again.
He's looking to get the kill screen. Wants to get the kill screen. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
no! The overhang and the run. But Milo to level 28 against the top 4 CTWC finalists. Oh,
GG's.
Baby. GG's. Him the heart. 2-0. Huff can't believe. Oh, it's not best of 5, guys? No, Huff will leave. He'll go play Tetrio for a while. We'll see him later.
Maestro versus the Bird Wizard.
Unbelievable.
Oh, here we go.
What a good match there, Chris. That was amazing. I love
Good
it.
stuff. Like, you push him all the way to kill screen. I mean, that's, if you're a big underdog, that's what you got to do. Maybe you don't play as efficient, but you just don't give him the game.
That's what true competition's all about. Love it.
Get some water. Yeah. I'll let Mr. GD take some games.
GD King coming.
And how appropriate, because Burb is sitting there. How appropriate this is going to happen.
All right, everyone, prepare your ears.
Yes, prepare your ears, because we got King and GD both together doing this one, guys. Hell yeah!
Oh, my word. Here we go.
You might take some serious damage.
I know you guys all in the chat been waiting for this one.
Oof. Here we go. So, welcome in, Grand Designs, GD, as he's known on the circles of the community. You are here sitting next to the legendary King. We're going to scream our heads off. The mic will explode, so Shen better have a backup ready to go. I can't believe it. And you're here for a good one. I mean, you got another re-screamer himself. There he is, the Bird Wizard. The man that hosts the Monday Night Friendlies will take on a guy that loves friendlies, too. It's the Maestro. Woo, this is a spicy one.
Yeah, we are going to find out right now who's got the magic. Does the Bird Wizard going to cast his spell over Maestro, or is Maestro going to write a symphony taking him right into the next round? We are going to find out very soon as these warm-ups are done. Hell yeah!
You know, for the record, we got to state that GD was off on the side, writing that note that he wanted to make sure. That's the intro I'm going to give the guys.
No, I just thought of that on the fly. I'm good at ad-libbing.
Look at him. So now, GD, we got the funny thing that's gonna happen here, right? So we got that you like to open with a nice countdown, right? You got like a little rhyme that
I
we
do.
always talk about in the open, and then I usually have the rhyme at the end. So most certainly, when these guys are ready to go, we should have you open it up for them, right?
You got it.
You do the countdown.
Big time. It looks like the players are just finishing up some last-minute warm-ups. So here, give them a minute. We're gonna get started.
So most certainly, very spicy match here, GD. Who do you think has got the chops to make it through?
Honestly, in this one, I've seen both players play. I have yet to face either of these players in comp. Both of them are pretty consistent players. However, Maestro does have the higher PB overall. But a lot of times that I've played, I think Burb might be just a little bit more consistent. If the game goes to 19, I like Maestro's chances. If Maestro runs into any really, really bad digs, I think Burb might have a chance to be able to try and take it on 18 if Maestro runs into some trouble. I think it's going to come down to whether or not they both reach post-transition.
Want to fix the right side. Problem is here, Dan, I cannot fix the right side because the camera does not allow me to fix that. So unless Maestro moves over a little bit, maybe we can do that. We'll see. There you go. Fall Try's got to get in the camera. There he is. There's foiled.
Okay, cool.
Mice, are you able to move over a little bit to your right?
To the right?
Yeah. 'Cause I can't fix the camera. Right there's fine. Right there's fine. Right there's fine. All right, so looks like warm-ups are done. These guys are gonna get it going. Got a lot of matches still to go. Fun ones.
Ringing's bell in a while. Let's go. We need some maxes.
All right, looks like the players are entering their seat in. We're about 30 seconds away from getting started, guys. Everybody hold on to your hats. We got a good one boiling. Hell yeah!
So, real quick, Mr. King, for ingesting that piece of 31-year-old gum from a RoboCop 2 game, trading card pack, here's your $1.
I earned $1, ladies and gentlemen. I got $1 from Chris Bidwell. I am so honored. Eating a 31-year-old gum.
Both of you guys ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 is on the run. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Hell yeah! Oh yeah!
There you go. Hell yeah, it's all over the place. You get a hell yeah, get a hell yeah in the chat. Here we go.
Come on, bring it on. We want the hype, ladies and gentlemen. This is the premier esport in the world, and it's on the way to big, big things. Hell yeah!
So as mentioned, this is a really good matchup here, GD. These guys are pretty evenly matched nowadays because Maestro switched over from keyboard to controller.
Yeah.
He's still kind of finding his way in that realm. Burb, of course, has been playing on controller forever and is basically, before coming here to the tournament, one away from a max out. Can you believe it?
I know, really, it's crazy. The interesting thing, however, is like even when you do switch styles, I've seen a lot of players switch styles. The one thing you don't forget is your stacking knowledge. Because like it's much easier to switch styles and get back to your higher scoring things when you already know the basic fundamentals of stacking and aggressive play than it is to just play when you really don't have that all down. Maestro definitely has it down, knowing how to play aggressive and knowing how to stack efficiently. So his road back up to being able to get his normal PBs with his new styles is going to be much quicker than it's going to be for a lot of players.
Yeah, well, certainly I would agree. Maestro takes his knowledge from learning on playing the game, just has to translate that into the new equipment that he's using, and is climbing. He had a good qual score today, over 700K, almost 800 on his end. So I think he'll be very competitive with Burb.
Definitely
should be seeing some good transitions in this one.
Yeah, Burb also is, as I mentioned before in the pregame, very consistent player. As we see right now, has a very good left build, knows how to build very efficiently, keeping his left really high, keeping his right really good and low, basically allowing himself to accommodate any number of pieces that could really come his way. So far, paying off for him pretty good. 34 lines, 86,000 for Burb. 91,000, 36 lines right now for Maestro. Both players relatively neck and neck right now, but we're only about a quarter of the way through pre-transition play.
Really close match. I like this one. As mentioned, it's going to be neck and neck pretty much the whole way. Gotta admit, anyone can win this one. Winner will take on Huff in the next round. That is, without question, very difficult.
Yeah, very difficult is an understatement. Huff recently, as a lot of you guys saw during the other game, Huff recently switched to the rolling tactic late last year. He is really starting to master it now, starting to put up scores comparable to the scores he had when he was a tapper. He is definitely, if he fully masters rolling by the next couple months, going to be one of the premier talents, if not one of the favorites to try and take down CTWC when it comes in October.
Triple down the middle. 133 for Maestro, 204 for Burb. Burb with the lead at the moment. Maestro having some issues here with a couple of misdrops. Square does not fit in there.
Yeah, double misdrop for Maestro right there. Luckily, Maestro's only about 40 or so % of the way up the board, so Maestro should be able to dig out of this without too much trouble. But Maestro definitely should not try and go for any super aggressive moves right here. He can afford to try and burn it down a little bit because right now, the score, while Burb does have a sizable lead of about 80,000, we're only about halfway through pre-transition play, so Maestro would definitely have the runway to be able to catch up, despite the lead that Burb has right now, as long as he gets his burn down and tries to turn on the aggression later.
146 for Maestro, 225 for Burb.
Yeah, Maestro close to being burned down right now, still falling behind a little bit. Burb right now 230,082 lines, 150,080 lines right now for Maestro. So right now Burb still has about an 80,000 point lead. Still have about 50 or so lines left to go to transition, but Burb is squeaky clean right now. Burned almost all the way to the bottom of the board. Unfortunately had to put a little bit of weight over on the hole right now. Was not able to get 100% clean after burning that fully the way down. Had to put a little weight over, but he is okay right now. Lombar over on column 2 will fully set him back up, and he should be ready to get back into business scoring some catches. Meanwhile, Maestro has a hang right now. Maestro needs to be able to get a Lombar over. Lombard doesn't come, he's going to be in deep trouble right here. Lombar's not coming, though. He's bailed. Oh no, he couldn't rotate it. He couldn't rotate it. Maestro's done at 158, and with 242, the Burb Wizard casts his spell over the musician, and now has a 1-0 lead in the set. GG's for Burb. Hell yeah!
We let GD get all of his stick in, and we move on to the next one. Game number 1 is done. All right, there you go. There's your rhyme. There's your rhyme. Game number 1 is done from the King. So they get seeds in. Very tough there. That long ball hangerang, always so deadly. Nasty.
2, 1, Tetris!
So GD, what is your opening rhyme for game 2? What is it?
Game number 2 is coming straight to you.
Oh, I love that one. Which is the one that you say is the door?
Number 4. Game number 4 is coming to your doors by 1 for 4. Then I got game number 5 comes alive for the decider.
Game number 5 comes alive because the last 4 were dead, so we got to get game number 5. Eh?
Yeah, you need to be alive for the one that matters.
Get resurrected just in time for a decider.
And whenever I do long sets, I do game number 6 is giving you a kick, and I do game number 7 is taking us all to heaven.
Oh, I think you stole the last one from me, but that's
Did I? Did I? I don't know.
Missed that spin here for Maestro. He's at 46,000. Burb got a Tetris to go to 49 to kick things off.
Yeah, Maestro's got a little bit of digging right here. Maestro unfortunately sealed the well off on the side. Needs to take a few burn. Did unseal it, however. Would actually be Tetris ready if he's able to completely open it up. And unfortunately had to put a little bit of weight over on the hole before he could. A couple dependencies right now, but he is getting the right pieces to fill the dependencies. Opting to play really, really safe right there instead of going for a dirty Tetris up on row 4. So pretty good play right now from Maestro trying to dig out of this one. Right now, both players are relatively even. 55,000 points for Burb, 54,000 points for Maestro. Maestro can afford to be relatively safe right now. He knows he doesn't have to go super aggressive. Still a lot of time to play in this one, though.
Hear the hush on the crowd as they're just intently looking at every piece dropping. Same piece sets are being played. So it comes down to whose stacking method is the better one. Right now, Burb proving that his is the best. We'll see if Maestro feels differently now in game number 2.
Yeah, I'm always a big proponent of same piece sets Tetris, because a lot of times, whenever you don't have SPS going, there's so many times that somebody might just get horribly trolled by RNG, or conversely, RNG just bless them and hit them over the head with long bars. Here with same piece sets, it truly comes down to whoever has the better skill. And that's exactly what we want to see when we have competitive tournament level Tetris.
Right. I mean, listen, there's a place for same piece sets throughout the community, But most people don't really take advantage of it. They'd rather just play as is in the game.
I mean, Maestro's in trouble right now. Maestro's in trouble right now. Needs a Lombard. Unfortunately, he's sealing it off right now. Maestro's in deep trouble here. Maestro needs to be able. Oh no! Maestro's done. 101 and 103,000. The Bird Wizard completes the 2-0 sweep and is going on to the Elite Eight to face the one and only Hopalophagus. GG's to both players. Hell yeah!
Tough break from Maestro. Definitely not the performance he would want to show. Tough break there, but very interesting matchup about to take place. Legend in the world here of Classic Tetris, Mike W. will take on the coach. Ooh, old school meeting the new school. This is going to be exciting.
Yeah, this is going to be very, very exciting. Mike Winseneck, for a lot of you guys that don't know, was actually a finalist in CTWC back in 2012, has played in numerous CTWCs, so is definitely very, very battle-tested when it comes to playing elite opponents. Valor, however, extremely solid, consistent player, well-known throughout the Classic Tetris community as a coach for numerous players, has coached probably close to about 20 different players to max outs, extremely consistent DAS player, one of the favorites for sure in this event, having qualified fourth, and one of only 4 players to get max outs during the qualifiers. If any of you guys in the chat are interested in really learning how to play good stacking Tetris, hit up Valor, he'd be happy to coach you.
There he is. He's got on the WPL Championship shirt. Look at him, man. Came ready for this event. Look stylish as the coach. Take on Mike W. You know, Bidwell, who he's rooting for without question. Will he come away with the win? That is the question. The coach is going to look to prove why he went to the top 4. So warm-up's getting done here for both. So looking forward to this match here, GD. This should be, without question, a good one. You got Mike W. and the coach. DAS players, too. Good old DAS battle happening.
Yeah. If Valor and Mike have anything to say about this, they're going to tell the whole world to just kiss their DAS.
Kiss their DAS. Just say that on live stream. Kiss their DAS.
Oh, I did.
Oh, my word. That's like up there with Scout's hyper tap that. Well, we won't say it here, but... What? That was you. What are you talking about? It's all you. Scout getting a video. It's on video. That's right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this POG matchup on the road. Game number 1 is going on the run. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat saying this is going to be a really, really good match. I know it's going to be. I want to see some double kill screens here. You know it. I know it. Let's get it done. Hell yeah! Okay, unfortunate early misdrop right there from Valor. Valor should be able to burn out of this, though. Not the best way to get started, though, but luckily it wasn't super high up the board. Fortunately, had to seal the well off at the last second right there. Is getting a piece over. Should be okay. Still creating a little bit of a spire in the middle, though, is Valor. But Valor still not in danger yet. Still getting some pieces down. It's getting really, really close, though. L piece would be really, really nice right now. Instead, ends up using the S to try and seal it partially now. Still not really getting ready to go in. Yeah, still get it over. Still alive right now. Still alive. Valor is still alive. Come on. Valor's got to fight really, really hard here. Still getting through it. Oh, he burned himself back way down to about 60% or so of the way down the board. He's getting some good pieces right here trying to get out of this. Be able to lay the O piece down there. Good placement there. Get the O piece, that next O piece in 3 and 4. Almost fully burned out of this one. Still needs a few more burns to be completely safe. But ladies and gentlemen, Valor, the coach himself, is staying alive like a BG. Hell yeah!
Andy Gibb will be so proud of you right now. I know. 26,000 for Valor. He's in a suffer game, but he's finally cleaned it up. He'll get his first Tetris. There you go, finally. 49,000. The golf clap for the coach to get his 1 Tetris. Meanwhile, Mike is at 78,000. So you can kind of say here, GD, that they're both having tough games in this one to begin. Not really anybody burning
Yeah, both of them getting the SPS. This might just be a really rough seed for SPS with both players having to do a decent amount of digging. But despite the digging that Valor was into, Valor is still relatively close, only about 11,000 points behind. About 45 lines into level 18 speed right now, probably about a third of the way through before the transition. This is still very, very much anybody's game.
So, GD, have you gotten coached from the coach himself?
Yes, I have gotten coached from Valor. I got coached by him back in June, and I have to say, unequivocally, he did wonders for my post play. I did strategies with him that completely focused on post play because I feel my 18's pretty solid, but the thing is I just constantly kept dying early whenever I get into post transition. A lot of the tactics that he taught me about using bull strats, for example, making sure I look at the board and know the way that it's shaped as far as like 2 wides and 3 wides, being able to build out my left and being able to focus on board health as opposed to just always going for Tetrises. It exponentially helped me in my game, not only in my 19 but also in my 18 as well by translation.
So you heard it here. Big help is the coach with GD's current game right now. Closing in on Max Out City. He's getting close. Should be hitting there anytime soon. 191 for the coach. 191 for Mike. We got ourselves a nice close game. 4 lines of difference at the moment.
Still very neck and neck in this one. Currently a little over halfway through pre-transition play. Getting a little bit of a valley right now for Valor in the middle of the board. Valor is burning it down pretty well, however. JL dependency, turned it into an L dependency, but managed to get the Lombard to fill that one in. Well is not reopened yet for Valor, but the well is not open yet either for Mike. So still not in the best of shape for either player to really get back to scoring. Slight misdrop right there from Valor, but Valor should be okay. Valor is mostly okay. OP's really well-timed OP's right there for Valor. Needs a long ball right now. Unfortunately, Mike's in trouble right now. Mike's in trouble right now. Mike's in a little bit of trouble. 30 Tetris right there for the coach, Valor. Slamming it down like a boss. And just like that, unfortunately, Mike is done. And the coach takes this one and is up 1-0. Hell yeah!
All right, GG's there. Man, oh man, Mike had a really dirty Tetris to stay alive, but just could not get out of the mess. 7, tough break there. So both guys will update the seeds. Coach, great survival from him throughout. Well, certainly could have topped out earlier, but did what he had to do. Nice job there. Suffer, yeah, indeed. Zara Jordan suffer starts for both.
Definite suffer starts, but both players have the hearts of lions the way they dig. There are a lot of players out there where you run into situations where you're just not getting good pieces. You just clam up and you just start playing really bad.
2, 1, Tetris!
All right, so they get underway, game number 2 happening. Plenty of blue and red to start. Judy, this is the first time in a long time for Mike to be at a live event. Last time was at the Pittsburgh Qualifier, your hometown, right?
Yes.
There in 2019.
Yep, my hometown of Pittsburgh. I went to 2 qualifiers there before I became a serious player. 2018, I went to one where really the only players there were the people playing in it. And then 2019, a testament to how the game exploded after JD won the championship in 2018. There were about 30 to 40 people all watching there when I went to that one. And that event's actually what inspired me to become a serious player.
I'm sorry.
And no apologies, no apologies, no apologies.
Chris apologizing for the entire Tetris community. 94,000 for Mike, 70,000 for the coach as things are getting underway.
Yeah, both players pretty clean right now in the early goings here. 95,000 for both players right now. Over X4 paces currently. 21 lines for Valor, 22 lines for Mike. Tetris going down for Mike. Valor is not Tetris ready right now, but is Tetris ready with that Lombard, followed up by a Tetris. Both players back to business right now. Both players clean.
You can see the anxiety here in this match because Foil Thrice's leg is just going crazy over there. His nerves are kicking in. He's like, oh my God, who's going to win this match? It's crazy.
Do you think this is going to be hype? Wait till we get to some of the elite matches later on.
I know, me and Sodium are going to kill it in this match. Yeah.
Oh, I am ready to call that one.
My word.
I am ready to call that.
Sodium's going down. King's got to prove to the world he's the best, baby.
Hey, don't you know you're riding with the king, says Eric Clapton.
200,000 now for Mike, 189. Make it 212 for the coach. Gets Tetris to get things moving along. Board issues for the coach as he is making adjustments to allow for pieces to fall perfectly. Would have loved the square, but gets an L instead. That donut shop of his here in the middle, looking to get uncovered.
Yeah, both players in a little bit of a slight dig right now, but Mike did open up a little bit faster. Is Tetris ready? Mike scores a Tetris to get out of this dig. Meanwhile, Valor's still in a little bit of a dig mode right here. Valor, it does take a double to be able to burn it down a little bit. Lombard over on column 10 will help a little bit there, but does create a J-piece dependency, which unfortunately he had to seal off at the last second. But he is mostly okay right now. Unfortunately, no real good place to put that S-piece. So Valor's still in a little bit of dig mode right now. Valor about 70% of the way up the board. Valor's got to be really, really careful right now. Valor is still positioning pretty good right now. Valor's still doing the digs he needs to do. Valor's still getting the Lombard over the side. Still really good strats right here. Still trying to dig. Not fully out of the woods yet, though. Really well-timed piece right there to be able to try and put that down. Still getting it down, still getting it down. Be careful, Valor. Careful, Valor. Careful here. One down right there. Lay that over. Not really getting the best pieces here to be able to dig out of this, but he's fighting with everything he has right now.
Yeah, he's doing everything right. He's getting this stack to burned away one piece at a time. David Bullitt starts brick by brick as always.
Yeah, he's mostly out of the danger height right now. Not fully clean to be able to get back to scoring. Unfortunately, has a misshift right there. Luckily, that misshift was not ultra high, so he should be able to work around it. That's only going to damage his pace that much more. This has allowed Mike Winseneck to take a pretty sizable lead of about 70,000 points. Both players separated by only about 2 lines, so this is a true 70,000 point, so roughly around 3 Tetris lead for Mike W right now. However, there are still 40 lines left to go to a transition, so anything can happen. And Valor is fully cleaned out and finishes the dig with a good old-fashioned Tetris. Great survival skills right there from the coach. Hell yeah!
Burning fundamentals 101 right there.
That's pretty much, yeah, that's basically what happened there. Burning fundamentals, Straco was saying.
Yeah, right now it's Mike's turn to dig right now. Mike still holds a lead right now of a little over 2 Tetrises, but he's going to have to try and dig out of this one pretty quickly if he doesn't want Valor to get a chance to catch up. Because Valor is deadly whenever he has a clean board. He's an extremely, extremely consistent player and very, very good builder. Everybody runs into their dig situations from time to time, but when a player of Valor's stature runs into a dig, you have to take maximum efficiency to take advantage of it because he will get those points back when he gets out of it.
Back at the bottom is Mike. He's at 365, coach at 323, keeping up. Coach is also behind in line, so that is advantageous for him. He's about a Tetris back and 6 lines also behind. So definitely looking good for coach to make this a very interesting transition as we're getting close. 120 lines each. Coach has the lead by 3,000 points out of Tetris. Now it's up. Mike matches it. Oh, man, 2,000 points. We're about to go to transition. Mike's getting himself adjusted so he can get set. He knows what we're heading into. Spicy transition time.
Yeah, 1 line left till transition here for Mike. Mike safely right there just goes into transition without trying to build for a final Tetris. Transitions with 404. Valor transitions at 418. We're off and running at the top speeds, ladies and gentlemen. Mike's got to win this one to force a game 3 decider. Valor just needs to win this to be able to move on to the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see double kill screens here. Hell yeah!
All right, so Mike's going to start with low strats at 413. We're on level 20. Coach at 432. Both players just want to keep this board nice and low. Neither of them going to try to get dangerous. They'll set up the board appropriately where needed.
Oh, missed an adjustment right there. Yeah, Mike W. could have had a Tetris there. I think he missed the adjustment at the last minute, but he finally does get a Tetris there. Luckily, did not hurt his pace too much, but that was a situation where if the wrong pieces came, that could have really got him in trouble. Does end up getting another Tetris. Both players neck and neck right now. 461,000 level 21 for Valor. 471,000 also level 21 for Mike W. Still a lot of time left to go in the post-transition play, but both players really, really clean right now. Both players giving it everything they got.
So again, best of 3 here. So Mike is on the ropes. He's got to force the hand to make the decider. Could use some help by RNG to mess up the coach. Right now, both boards under control. Coach with the Tetris ready one, and there it is, Lombard. Bang! There's a Tetris, coach at 545. Mike at 496, hanging in there. He's on level 23 already.
Valor does score another Tetris, going to 575,000. Both players level 23. Valor has opened up about a 2.5 Tetris lead currently. Valor does reopen the well, almost sealed it right there at the last second. Really, really smart play, not creating a Lombard dependency right now. But RNG's trolling him a little bit here. This could be a little bit dicey. Valor doesn't think of safety. Valor did not go for the safety. Valor did not go for the safety there, and it pays off! It pays off! And Valor blasts a Tetris home, opening up a 100,000 point lead right now over Mike Winsenek. But Mike Winsenek is clean right now. Mike still needs a few more pieces to be able to get ready to start scoring some Tetrises, but he is still alive. Unfortunately, he's a little bit ahead right now of Valor's pace. 191 lines, 189 lines right now for Valor. Still about a 100,000 point lead, but a hang right there for Valor. Hang right there for Valor, the Lombard. This is going to be dicey if Valor can't get it down. Valor does able to get 2 down. He might be able to get that 7 left over. 7 left quick tap might be able to go over for Valor if he's able to get a Lombard, but the Lombard is not coming, unfortunately. Valor's in a little bit of trouble here. Mike is clean right now. Mike's burning it down right now. Mike is still behind by about 95,000 points, though. But Valor is not out of the dead yet. Valor is not dead yet. Valor's still burning down right now. Unfortunately, only going to get a single out of that, but Valor getting dangerously high here. Dangerously high is Valor right now. Still getting a little bit trolled by him. Oh, he got it over! He got it over, but then he's done! Valor is done at 642. Mike Winsenek, you have a chase down. You need 642,320 to take game number 2. You have a chase down of 642. Okay, 563,000 currently right now. He's gonna definitely need a Tetris. Probably gonna need 2 Tetrises possibly, because he's only got 10 more lines left to go. 1 Tetris will put him in. He's definitely gonna need 2 here. Set up for 1. He's set up for 1 Tetris right now. Set up for 1. Give him a Lombard. Give him a Lombard. There's Lombard. There's 1. Needs 1 more to take this. 1 more Tetris takes this for him. 1 more Tetris takes this. It's getting dicey right now. 6 more lines. Be real careful. He needs a Lombard to be able to go down the side. Set up for an Anawell here. Get set up for an Anawell. He's set up for the Anawell. Needs 1 more. Needs 1 more. Get it there. He got it! Winsenek gets the Tetris going in the kill screen, winning it by 5,000 points. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our first decider. Hell yeah!
Amazing. What an amazing game. Very nicely done. Mike, the pro, knew to switch over. That board was not going to get ready. Gets it done. Excellent job. Amazing. And hands in the chat for anybody that had their eardrums exploded with Grand's final call there.
Hey, you know the hype's got to come in those big moments.
There we go. Well, you got a big moment now, GD. This is it. Game number 3 is the decider. We're getting our first decider of the day. This is excellent news.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get out them drinks, pour that cider, because we got the decider coming. Game number 3 is breaking free. In 3, 2, false start. Go ahead and give me a 5-yard penalty. False start. They look like they were ready. They were both on the screen. They look like they were ready. Fix it in post, Burp says.
You now need to move 5 more yards away from the
Yes, I do.
All right, we're good now, GD.
All right, now we're good. Now, ladies and gentlemen, pour out that cider and start drinking it, because game number 3 is breaking free in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Hey, I'll make those 5 yards back later.
There you go. So we tone it down. Here we go. We're back to level 18 after a spicy game number 2, going all the way to kill screen for Mike to get it done. Excellent job by him. Really, it's a really good game. Kind of, we knew we were gonna see an excellent one. Mike showing you he still has the chops, baby. Love it.
Yeah, a lot of players from the old school, they definitely have a lot of consistency, and they are very, very solid when it comes to good, smart play. Where a lot of players that are newer, ones that might not have as much tournament experience as someone like Mike Winsenek has, a lot of times they aren't as well versed into knowing when to shift current kinds of strategies and when to go aggressive and when to go conservative. But a lot of players over time are definitely able to learn that, though.
And the answer to Van's question is yes.
Hey, Rhubarb's saying this matches the hype. That's exactly what I want to hear. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! There you go. You heard it from GD himself. 94,000 on the left, 104 for Mike on the right. And things are kind kind of getting into their early stages. Only about 26 lines in. Interesting setup here for Mike as he is trying to figure it out. Actually, he didn't go long bar over to the right side.
Yeah, Mike's getting a little bit in trouble right now. Mike should be able to burn this one down, but he did get about 50% or so of the way up the board. Now created a long bar dependency. Unfortunately, pretty much forced to put that L piece in. Did reopen the dependency again. If long bar finally does come for Mike to be able to get that one out. Still not out of the woods, though, however. Mike, not really a good placement right there with that Z piece. Still burning, though, but it's still not in danger zone right now. But able to get that long bar over the side. Able to open up a well. Only going to be a split triple if he gets anything down the well. But he does end up taking the burn right there and does end up getting the split triple. Mike W. is out of that dig. That was a really, really close one, but he is still alive and kicking.
Strat here for Mike is to just keep it under control. Mike, you've seen Mike. He definitely plays conservative. He doesn't get crazy here. You know, he doesn't go for those insane builds. He takes his time to burn things down. You saw in the post transition he was going with the triples and doubles where needed, and at the end of the day, it worked. It got him to stay in the game. Valor, honestly, one of the most exciting long bars over to the left I've ever seen. It was amazing. I didn't even know he could rotate it at that last second. But still only ends up being a highlight reel. But we're hearing to the cider now, coaches. Look, trying not to get upset, if you want to call it that, right?
Yeah, Coach right now is one of only 4 players in the bracket to get max outs during the qualifiers. The next lowest score under that, the 5th seed, is almost 170,000 points lower. So that would definitely say Valor is one of the favorites to try and take this event. This would definitely, unequivocally, be a major upset if Mike Winseneck's able to pull this off.
272 for the coach, 210 for Mike. Mike, see, there you go. He's staying in. He's playing safe, keeping the board under control, to take the burns when he needs. It's the right gameplay. It's honestly the right gameplay.
He's doing exactly what he needs to do right now. He is behind Valor about 80,000 points, but he's not at the point yet where he really needs to start trying to go ham, because there's still 50 lines left to go to transition. Right now, Valor's doing a little bit of setup right now. Had a really big spire in column 7 and 8. Not going to be able to start scoring Tetrises immediately, so this little bit of burn time that Valor's been getting into with a fully clean board that Mike has. Mike knows enough through his tournament experience when to turn on the aggression and when not to, and it looks like he turned on the aggression right at that moment as soon as he saw Valor got into a little dig situation. Very, very smart tournament play right there from Mike, as he has closed the gap right now, 286,000 to 327,000. Valor had nearly a 100,000 point lead at one point, but it has been cut down to only about 2 Tetrises.
So Joey Parker likes to say we're about to hit the turn. There it is. It's the turn for Mike. He's over 100 line. Coach is getting close to his turn to 95 at the moment, 350 to 315. Still close game here, GD. Anything goes.
Definitely anything goes. Both players look like they're extremely solid as far as the way that they've been playing. In all 3 of these games so far, there have been some digs from a lot of the players, but nobody's really made any kind of like bad moves. A lot of times just like they were just doing whatever RNG gave them, they were just nowhere really good to put a piece. And we really haven't seen any like horrible misshifts or horrible misdrops. A lot of it's really coming down to the general building skill of the players, and that's exactly what we want here.
343 for Mike, 398 for the coach. There's a Tetris on his side to go to 421. Keeping things calm. Everybody's calm and cool. Mike will transition first, so Mike will be at the disadvantage because the coach is ahead in score, behind in line, so coach has all the advantages in his place.
Yeah, and whenever you get to the later levels, every Tetris could be over 30,000 points. So having as much as a 12-line lead with maximum efficiency could be 6 digits worth of points. So that definitely cannot be lost on the viewers of this one. Another Tetris for Valor. It's 471,000 for Valor. Meanwhile, transition from Mike at 397. Tetris right after transition. Off and running at the top speeds right now is Mike Winseneck. Still behind by about 50,000 or so points, but playing it safe, just burning it down when he needs to right now. Just waiting for that right moment to pounce with the aggression. Definitely the right moves here, especially considering the fact that Valor's still relatively ahead and behind in lines. He probably wants to see what Valor's going to do, how he's going to play it when he gets to post-transition. Is he going to play it conservative or is he going to try and go ham? There's definitely merits to both strategies here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the coach, you know, he's going to play it safe. He has the lead, 505 to 434, so he knows he can play a little safer. He's going to force Mike to try and get a little aggressive, and I think Mike's going to try to just do what he always does. He's going to see he's taking a nice safe route. Did not look to build up. Went for the triple. To build his board, get safe. And there he is. Tetris ready already.
Yeah, Mike also has slightly caught up in lines right now. He's only about 10 lines behind now. Was about 7 lines behind. However, Valor still holds a lead of about 60 or so thousand. Oh, Valor misshifts! Valor misshifts! This could be dangerous. This could be what Mike needs to pull the upset. This is going to be close here for Valor. Valor's not dead yet, though. Valor's going to get... Oh, no! Valor has another hang right now. I don't know if he's going to be able to get anything over. Valor's in trouble. Valor's not giving up. Valor's done! 520! Mike wins the neck. You need 520,540. So 521 to be safe to take this and pull the first major upset of the tournament. You have 474,000 points. You only need about 50,000 points. You're at level 23. You could safely line this out. You don't need to get aggressive. You do not need to go for any Tetrises right here. Just take what the game gives you. If a Tetris comes, great. If it doesn't come, that's great too. You're definitely capable of lining this one out. 482,000, level 24 currently right now.
Just say Boo earns.
Still in pretty good shape right now. Just playing at the bottom of the board right now. Looks like he's just trying to play it as safe as possible. Just trying to line this out. 487 now. Only needs about 35,000 points. At this stage, one Tetris will seal it. It looks like he's going for it. He's going for it. And he gets it. 519. 2,000 more points finishes this. 2,000 more points finishes it, and that'll do it! Ladies and gentlemen, Mike wins the neck, the 2012 CTWC finalist, shows the crowd he still has what it takes, knocks off the number 4 seed Mr. Valor, and is moving on to the Elite 8. Hell yeah!
All right, next up, you got Draco versus Mike Owen. All right, which side? Doesn't matter. You're on the right.
As much as I hate to see Valor lose, I can't. I mean, I have to be unbiased when I'm a commentator. I'm always an unbiased commentator, no matter who it is.
That's how commentary works. So there you go.
Yeah.
Mike W, impressive, returns to the live events, is here, gets moved on. He'll go to the quarterfinal stage, and he'll await the winner of this one, Draco and Mike Owen. We'll be seeing a battle of mics. Oh my word! The only time I've ever seen a battle of mics is when I'm drinking iced hard lemonade.
Hey, we should get them over here and get them all on the mic.
Just one. One to like kind of calm me down to hear music, and the other side, another one to just kind of listen to everything else.
And we're a ramen dog. Alrighty.
This was Mike Owen. Impressive match, the last one. That was very good. Really entertaining.
Very, very impressive match. And as I said before the match, you cannot count out the level of competitive experience someone like Mike Winsenek has.
Without question.
I mean, he's been playing this game competitively for almost a decade. Managed to make the finals of the Classic Tetris World Championship. Consistently played in numerous different Classic Tetris World Championships. His overall PB might not be as high as a lot of the newer players, but you cannot put a price tag on consistency and overall just tournament skill. Mike showed it in that match. Definitely deserved to pull the upset there.
And you know what? You got to give kudos to the coach. He did not break his controller after the match. I'm certainly happy for him. Excellent job from Mr. Valor.
Yeah, Valor, as I said before, very, very good coach. Has coached nearly 20 different players to get their first max outs. Has also coached several 1.1s and even 1.2s from a lot of players. Unquestionably a guy that you should definitely heed his advice whenever you want to talk to him about making your game better. He will definitely be open to help you out. Just send him a message anytime you want to. He has his own channel area inside Kingsman's Tetris Friendlies Discord. He's always checking the messages there. He'd love to help you. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Chris, you want to jump? Yeah, I'm next.
When you take your match, I'll jump in.
All right.
Are you next?
I'm next. That's what I said. You want to jump in now?
Yeah, if you need a
Yeah,
break.
you too.
Yeah.
Oh, you too. All right.
All right, we got the King taking a break right now, and we got
What's
the
that?
one and only Chris Bidwell sitting back in to help me commentate this next one.
What about the hearts?
The cards. The 2 cards that were on the bench.
I might have put them in a tub behind the bar.
Okay.
I don't know though, because it's been a while. But I tried to clean it out. And, okay, I wasn't sure whose those were.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. You can grab that one. I just stood up and moved over here, so. Yep.
Everybody looks like they're finishing some warm-ups here before we get started. Everybody take a couple minutes right there. We can start a few.
Practicing the aggression in case it needs to be done. Alright, well, yes, 67, 282.
Hey, Enigma Core knows where it's at. Commentators are hype. Hell yeah! All right, we got another matchup coming right now. We got the number 5 seed Draco against the number 12 seed Mike Owen. We're gonna find out now who's gonna go on to the Elite 8 to face Mike Winseneck. Right now, game number 1 goes on the run in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And no false start that time.
Both players pressing down. They don't want to be here. They want to end this now.
Yeah, down pressing strats are definitely interesting. I mean, a lot of times, if you use a lot of down pressing strats, you can get that lines lead over your opponent that could possibly intimidate them to play a little bit more aggressively than they're comfortable with if you get an early lead. I personally don't use the push down strats anymore.
Okay.
When I first started playing, I did, but they are very, very valid, and I have had numerous games where people have used those that I started to make some really bad moves because I thought I was more behind than I really was. So very interesting right there with both players using it.
Draco with the nice S flip. Got spin, S flip. Early on, you have a virtual tie here.
Yeah, 71,000 for both players right now. 16 lines for Draco, 15 lines for Mike. So really as neck and neck as you can get right now, but very, very early in play right now. Still a lot of time left to go here. Another Tetris going in for Draco, followed by a Tetris for Mike. Both players playing with really good efficiency right here. Exactly what we want to see in the opening minutes of this one.
Mike, a little Swiss cheesy. He'll get this burn down. No big deal. Storm puns in chat for Draco. He regaled everybody last night at the baseball game about his storm chasing adventures, which not a lot of storm talk. It was more about his car getting stuck in South Dakota and Montana. Same difference.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had an experience like that as far as getting a car stuck in Montana. I got to give him credit for that one.
We got stranded overnight, had to sleep in the car.
Oh wow, that's nuts.
We called 911, told them the name of the road. They laughed at us.
What was the name of the road there, I ask?
Oh, it was just the most notorious road in Montana, apparently.
Whatever it is, I'm not sure. But Marfram cheering Draco on big time. Draco's so hot, Draco's so mean, Draco looking kind of mean. Hell yeah! Okay, both players are looking relatively clean right now, but Draco has opened a pretty sizable lead.
100,000 already. But
That's 217,000 right now for Draco, 119,000 right now, but there's still plenty of time left to go. If Draco runs into any kind of dig situation, it's not the kind of lead that can't be made up.
that's the meta of a classic Tetris match. Level 18 leads are nice, but level 19 is where you play for the money.
Now, generally with me, as long as I'm within 100,000 points going into 19, I feel like I have a chance. If I'm down 6 digits going into 19, a lot of times I mentally think I have to do more than I should, and it often leads to a top out. But a lot of times I feel like I'll just try and play the game based on the opponent's playing if I do get to 18 and I'm within striking distance.
If
19
you're Mike,
18.
you're down by this much, but you're playing perfectly. So
Yeah,
I'm
Mike's
just
catching
thinking,
up.
I
a
wish
little
these
bit here.
losers would stop talking about my game and just let me play.
Yeah, Draco running into a
Draco,
dig
little bit.
situation
Yep,
here.
he's got it. 3-line solve.
Yeah, nothing
No
dangerous,
biggie.
but this may hurt the pace a little bit, give Mike the chance he needs to catch up. Mike has cut the deficit down significantly. Mike now has 257 at 71 lines, Draco at 294. So that 100,000 point lead has been cut in half right now. Exactly what Mike needed in this one to be able to get back into this. Meanwhile, Draco is still in a little bit of a dig mode right here. This could be a little bit dicey for Draco. Draco is relatively okay getting the right pieces, but he's still about 70% of the way up the board. He's got to be able to dig very, very efficiently. Misdraw for Draco! Misdraw for Draco! Draco's not fully
Flat
down to the bottom
burn,
of the
flat
board yet. Got to put this down. Good. Got to put this down. Come on. He's almost out of it. He's almost out of it. Put it over.
Yes,
Tap
it
it
over.
over. Needs an O piece to be really perfect right now, but still out of it. Come on. Needs another piece. Lombard
There we
over.
go.
Wow. That was a big one right there.
Go.
Draco's still fighting, ladies and gentlemen. He
Go.
is not dead yet, but is still not out of the woods. He's still digging right now. He's still digging. A few more pieces should be able to get out of this, but he can't do anything rash. He cannot be rash right here. He has to make really, really smart moves. He is doing just that right now. Created a dependency over. Needs an LP star. Oh,
Look at
this
that.
comes.
Look
Lombard
at
comes
that.
in
Look
right
at
there.
that.
Opening up. The well is reopened right now. And finishing it off is a Tetris for Draco. Still maintaining the lead. He was on the highway to the danger zone, but he flew out of it like a grade A Maverick. Hell yeah.
While Mike was listening to all that, he did catch up. He's only one Tetris behind now. And with this Tetris, it's nearly tied.
Yeah, impressive performance right here from Mike Owen. Down 100,000 points, has managed to bring it only to about 13,000 point deficit
And
right
with
now.
that, takes the lead. Goddamn.
Oh yeah. Taking the lead right there is Mike. Mike is taking full advantage right now of all the play that's been going here. And for Draco sealing the well again right now. Draco taking a split double there. A few more pieces and Draco should be okay, but this is continuing to damage his pace a little bit. Meanwhile, a little bit of an interesting placement right there for Mike Owen. Gonna have to do a little bit of digging here to be able to get out of this one. Still not really in the best of circumstances, but still trying to open it up. Still digging right now. Meanwhile, Draco is
Look at
finally
this.
fully cleaned back up right now. Is behind by about a Tetris, however.
What a
Mike has
swing.
taken full advantage of this dig right now. We're still about 10 or so lines left to go till we hit the transition. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we... Oh, no! Double hang! No, he's done!
2,000 point chase down. This should do
He
it.
is done!
One more.
No, that got
there
it.
it is. There it is.
Draco finishes off the mini chase down
Wow.
right there, and now has a 1-0 lead after that absolutely insane dig that he had during that game. Well earned from Draco.
Mike was-
GG. Hell yeah.
I can't right now. That's it.
Mike fought like a SOB there. He was in it until that one missed drop. Oof.
Yeah, Mike was down 100,000 points and clawed himself all the way back, which is why I said earlier, it may seem like a big lead, but one dig scenario followed by huge efficiency, that can easily be made up. It really doesn't make a huge difference till you get the post.
All right. How do I give the hearts? I'll play around and figure that out. Oh, King will come over here. Yep.
1, Tetris!
Excellent. Got it.
That's tough. Yeah, definitely feel that nice.
Away we go. Hey, I got a word in edgewise. He's my new favorite person on chat.
Hey, I'm trying to still give you some openings here.
It's all right, man. It's a good time.
You know it.
I'll give you some hard times here, but it's all in fun.
Yeah, I love you, Bill.
Appreciate that.
Hey, we love Rhubarb.
Look, it's almost a tie score, like 2-point difference.
Hey, push-down points matter. Nobody says they don't. Anybody that thinks push-down points don't matter, I have, believe it or not, seen games decided on push-down points.
But this round one, I've been telling you, all the matches have been great. Uh-oh. Peyton's issuing a challenge saying my match ain't going to be great.
Hey, you never know. I've seen Peyton pull some really, really pog games.
Dude, he wins just with the hat.
Now, I like Peyton's shirt, too. Exactly, I love it.
Flex tape hat for the win.
Oh yeah, that
But here we go.
Okay, both
Look at
players
this.
pretty close right now.
167. Mike taking it to Draco here. This is the 5-12 matchup. This shouldn't be close.
Although a lot of times if you watch March Madness, there's almost always a 5-12
The 5-12 upset.
So it can never be taken for granted.
Not at all.
I mean, I would definitely say Draco is the favorite here based on the playing I've seen from both players, however. But Mike is definitely not going quietly. He is playing with a lot of heart here, and you definitely got to take your hat off to him.
198, 193. So I guess I should say it. We're neck and neck. I think it's the first neck and neck. I know. It's weird. We're getting weird. More importantly, Kingsman's on his second White Claw, preparing for his match. Oh, it's number 4.
He doesn't want to remember his match.
White Claw number 4 is almost no more.
We got people in chat want to make bets on the game, but apparently you're facing some nobody.
The idea is Sodium's going to be so out of energy after all the Tetrio downstairs.
I think we're both getting this wrong.
Exactly.
Hey, you never know. He could OD on all that hype.
Yeah.
That one was bad.
Uh-oh. Mike's in trouble here. We got some Swiss cheese.
Uh-oh.
Nice adjustment.
Be careful here, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no, missed him. No, he's done.
Oh.
Draco finishes it off with a 2-0 win and will face Mike Winseneck in the Elite Eight. GG's for Draco.
Mike
Hell
with
yeah.
Mike with a good performance. GG's. Give that heart there.
No, I'm still shaking. I need to drink some water.
Get this updated.
Ooh, that was a nice one. Let's go! Good iPod.
You want to take a break because you're coming up soon anyway.
Yeah.
Imagine you can break soon.
I saw the crush. I'm like, I don't think I crushed mine, but just want to make sure.
I think I can do it. Let's see.
Look at that. Still shaking from this.
So we might have to play. Are you starting on forfeiting?
There you go.
Kick him out.
Oh my god. So you'll be on. Okay, cool.
What's up, everybody?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, what's
how's
up?
it going?
Yeah.
All right, we got to change it up a bit.
Yeah, a little quieter on the mic, I would say. Got the good old low budget Tetris Friendly's house, the Burb Wizard here in the house. Yeah. So, take a little break from
Pleasure.
playing. Got King showing off.
Yeah, I mean, King's probably going to commentate his own match.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what do they need us for here? Or us here for?
The microphone's not that far away. Do we have a Sodium? There's Sodium.
Yeah, someone in the chat called some nobody. So apparently there's bets going on right now in the chat. So it was pretty great. It was a while ago, but I saw someone joking like, "Hey, who wants to make bets for this King match?"
I 100% guarantee we will be entertained.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
I should make a. I over the second chance.
So look at this. If you can see the controller, show the controller there, Sodium. Show the camera the controller there. I want to show this bootleg, unofficial.
Bootleg, yeah.
Yeah, this is totally illegal.
Illegal.
Look at that. Look at that.
Disqualified.
Yeah.
Come on.
100% cheating, but we'll let it go.
Yeah. I guess we can let it slide. Yeah.
I know that's a good idea. Wait, is we're doing a new seat afterwards, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thanks for joining us today. We've been having a blast here at the Game Arena. on the Ohio State University campus.
You Ohio people, man.
It's they trademarked. Okay, so like, Ohio State makes a lot of money. People want to make money. So some people start selling red shirts with the word "the," right? Right. So it's not an Ohio State logo, but Ohio State sued them for selling shirts with the word "the" in it. So they tried to trademark the word "the."
Yeah. Wow.
F that crap,
Yeah,
man.
dude, that sounds like an Ohio thing to do.
That's an Ohio
coming
State
from,
thing.
Yeah, coming from a Michigander, that sounds exactly like something.
The Ohio University down the road in Athens takes exception to that.
Oh yeah.
And I make the jokes about it. But that's the status of the word "the."
Yeah, you got to trademark it. Yeah, it's like back in school one time. I remember some company tried to trademark the word "read." Like,
right.
Like, how do you do that? Like, it's impossible.
I mean, that's something Kingsman would probably try to do, you know?
Yeah, he's probably wanting to trademark the "hey now."
Yeah. Are we ready over there?
69 for the seed. Hey now.
No. Everybody knows who the pirate is. All right. Cut it out, everybody.
Underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Hell yeah.
Let's see if King's going to be animated or if he's going to be hyper focused like he had. Ooh.
Maybe he should be a little
nerves
more
there, a little
animated.
misadjustment, but he's going to clean it up nicely with a 2-line solve.
Yeah.
And the strat was to get Sodium to play so much modern Tetris that his timing would be completely off.
Yeah,
We'll see if that
definitely
pays off here.
Yeah, definitely
at the
some
World
collusion here.
Puzzle League Championship.
Yeah, so players looking off to a clean start here. Ooh, King gonna take a nice burn there.
Hey now.
Yeah, hey now. It was the capture. Resolved itself.
So many USB ports that the laptop can't take all.
Yeah, the laptop is probably screaming on the inside.
You try to buy the nice USB hub, it ain't enough.
Yeah. No, I don't like that. I also don't like King's board
Oh,
right now.
King, come on,
get
King,
him high
get
up.
over there, get over there.
And that's
Oh.
gonna do it. He's done at 33, and Sodium will take game number
A
1.
bell ring for that?
105.
No, we won't give King that heart. We give Sodium that heart. Yeah, we're putting all the round ones on stream, so we're going along. Yep.
Ben Weller.
Beast and Shin.
God, I like Sodium life for Oh my word.
Got poopy old hag in chat. We ready?
All right, let's count him down. Game number 2 on the road in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
I'll join in with that. Won't make Peyton go see different tones. Dueling cowbells. That's how we do it in the hills.
So King, of course, hoping for a longer game this time around. Sodium just wanting to get the job done here. This is best of 3 here in the early rounds. Or is this top 8 now? Oh, no, this is
still 16.
Still 16, okay. Yeah. Blast drag. It's been a long day, man.
Yeah. We got the good matches coming up.
Oh, yeah. So King off to a much better start already.
Yes,
Already at
got the early lead.
51,000. Yeah.
So
Look at that.
screenshot that right there, clip it. King beating Sodium overdose. Yeah.
Who'd have thunk it?
The Ohio State motto is, with God, all things are possible.
Oh, but King needing longer. Gonna get it. Wow.
Nicely done.
Absolutely bailed out there. But you take those. Absolutely take those. So, quick score check here. About 25 lines in. 116 Sodium, 81 Kingsman. Add a Tetris. He will go to 104. So, only about a 1 Tetris difference. Maybe Tetris and a half now with that Tetris from Sodium. Pretty close start.
I have to say, Sodium looks mighty young for his age.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Yeah. Almost looks as though he's, this looks like he's in high school still.
No
my
wrinkles?
goodness.
I
Yeah,
mean,
seriously. 57.
Give me your
good.
secrets.
Yeah, man. Yeah, chat agrees. Looking good for 57. Dude, he's at 212.
Speaking of looking good, King's looking good. 152 through 42.
Yeah.
He's still in this. You never know what'll happen.
Yeah, of course, the 19.
Bang out a Tetris, Kingsman. 176 214.
Oh, the
and
fifth
a
flip
double.
from
Nice.
Kingsman. Look at that.
That made Sodium look. You made the champ look.
200, 237. Sodium adding one to go to 260. So about a 3 Tetris lead through 50 here. And ooh, it came with another Z-hang. Kind of been his Achilles heel this set so far.
Oh, come on, King.
Okay, gonna get that long bar down. Can he get to the left? Gets the L over. But oh, another hang. Okay, needs some good pieces
There
here.
we go.
Gotta get the J.
He's getting him.
Oh, can he get the
Can
T right? Does he
Can he get it? Can he get it? Can he get it?
And oh, he's gonna misdrop the T, and that'll do it. And Sodium moves on to the top 8 at 306.
It was rigged. It's rigged.
And
The seeds are rigged.
King says it's rigged.
Anti-Kingsman seeds.
Anti-Kingsman seeds. Yeah, there you go.
306.
Gotta get Peyton over there? Or Peyton's playing, okay. Oh, it is our judge match.
Uh-oh.
A judge match, grudge match.
Judge match, grudge match. Here we go.
I haven't played in like an hour.
It's been a whole hour, man. Wow.
Let's change these.
Okay. Okay, Kingsman's turn. Think so.
Just what we need, a wild judge.
Get some hype. Get some Dorian hype in here.
Yeah, man.
That is an illegal move.
White Claws, you can't read the.
I can't, no. I'm just amazed I got over 100,000 points in this show.
Hey, you got 200K, man. It's about all I can ask.
That would have been a great little upset.
Oop, wrong one.
Oh, man. Yeah, there you go.
Holy goodness.
Oh my God.
Miro? Miro. So,
It's better on
so we need to give a shout out here. I guess a person named Miro on chat donated $500 to the prize pool for Classic Tetris. That is a lot of dollars. Much appreciated. The winner will appreciate it. I'm not going to get anywhere near that prize money, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's more dollars than some of us here have.
Exactly. So a lot of people traveled a lot of miles to get here, and that's certainly appreciated. So there's another Chris here. I'm just going to name him number 76.
Yeah, he'll take on Mr. Flex Tape himself.
Yep.
There you go.
Flex tape flexing with the flex hat. King's going to be the judge. We're going to count down here when they're ready.
Go on, see you.
In fact, the $500 donation, that deserves a bell.
Yeah. Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, where's JD?
Where's JD? Oh, sorry, here I say. JB, GD. I'm thinking JB Henry, JD, Jeff MF. I have just so many Grand Designs. But anyway, we'll do this.
Higher seed is Chris 76. So you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Get ready now. Get ready. It is time.
Here we go.
2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, I love to see
Buko.
There we go. We haven't had a single buko yet. Battle of the judges. Both players have been judging all day.
And finally get a chance to play.
Get rid of the hearts. Thank you.
Ah, yes.
Thank you, my lovely life. Linda, over to the side.
Oh, that. Now the names are gone.
Come on, get rid of the hearts. Thank you.
There we go. No free hearts here for the judge. Either of these guys.
Rigged.
Yeah, yep, collusion. Sorry, guys. Both off to a nice start here. Peyton looked like went a bit perfect there to start. Had to take a couple burns there finally. But
We got Under Armour versus CTM Bear.
yeah, feels good, Bear.
Pride Bear.
Yeah.
Pride Bear.
Pride Bear on top of that. There you go.
Nice close match early on.
Yep.
That's what you hope for.
20 lines in, yeah. 96 for Peyton, 61 for Foiled. So both off to a good start here. As Chris 76 gonna slam one down. There you go. So closing the gap. But all memes aside, both players, nice clean board. That's what we like to see. To see this one go the distance here, because this is wow, it's been quite the day already.
Yeah. Well, we decided, hey, we're going fast. Let's do all the matches on stream, and
Yeah, and then
all of a sudden
look what
everybody
happened.
gets
Hey,
good
hey,
and decides
I
to.
made it quick. I made quick work of Maestro, right?
Right.
I'm trying to keep us on schedule. I think that's why Maestro threw is probably what it was.
I don't think anybody minds
on
hanging out
schedule.
on stream, and nobody minds hanging out here extra long tonight.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, they're not going to shut us down and stop all vendor sales at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, this does seem to have stopped as all the misdrops here. Peyton, oh, that was only a triple. But he'll go to 175. And Foiled at 180. Man, the meme name's throwing me off here. So, pretty neck and neck, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, there we go. Well transferred. Nice Tetris. Well done. 199.
Well done.
Look, 199. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Quick misdrop.
What
there.
would you pay for that board?
Yeah, he's paying a lot of
Oh,
burns here.
Chris.
But he is in some serious trouble here.
Is he?
He's
Really?
gonna get it.
Give it.
Oh, it's gonna get it.
One piece away.
Came one piece too late, and that'll do it. He's done at 185.
With the flex, with the almost. Oh, little nonchalant fist bump.
But I didn't have anything to burn.
It was unintentional, as he says, or so he says.
Is that my ice behind you?
Is it?
Here we go. Game number
All right,
Game
game
number
two.
two.
Getting underway. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Nice. So Peyton with a 1-0 lead on the verge of moving on to the top
Ooh.
8. As already a rough.
Little stairway to heaven there.
Yeah.
We are upstairs.
Huh?
Kingsman and I had to lug up CRTs all day yesterday, so it's giving us flashbacks.
Yeah, so see how Foil navigates this dig here. He could go for dirty. No.
No.
He learned his lesson. He
You're
learned his
down a
lesson.
game,
Yeah.
you play it safe until you absolutely have to.
Yeah.
So this game is qualifier. I also didn't know if I was in qualifier.
Yeah, so both players, much cleaner boards now. Foiled, all cleaned up, ready to go. Just waiting on that long bar now, and guess what? It ain't coming. Peyton's gonna get one. There's a long bar for Foiled.
Look at that
knocking out the
perfect
Tetris.
staircase.
Yeah, seriously, my goodness.
You guys are memeing this into existence.
Yeah. So quick score check here. 20 lines through this one. Simul Tetris. That'll bring Peyton to 118. 60 for Foiled thrice. Both looking nice and clean here. Again, kind of a rough start on Foiled side, but looking much better here. Ooh, but a rough misdrop there. He's gonna need the T. There we go. Gets
Nicely
it.
done.
Yeah. And there we go. Gonna just open it up with the J. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Foiled. We're
He's gonna
87,000.
give up one score for that Tetris, but stay safe, stay in the game.
Yeah.
Down about 2.5 Tetrises. Payton's just tearing it up right now, adjusting the glasses.
Yep. Looking really solid here.
He's so needy, he needs to see, apparently, to play well.
Yeah. Imagine.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Sad.
Another hero is Peyton's dad, who was hanging out all day yesterday and today, bringing him down here.
Yeah, what a guy. So 213, Peyton 110 for Foiled. So Foiled down by about 100,000 points here through about 50 lines, but still got.
Peyton's talking about topping out, and he's got like the perfect board.
Yes.
Is he screen looking? What does he do? Stop. Foil's in trouble here.
Yeah.
Manageable.
Yeah, he's tapping away here, trying
There
to get
we
on
go.
it.
There
There's
it
the
is.
long run.
Boom!
There's the Tetris.
Let's go.
But with the
Foil,
commanding
yeah, look at that.
283 to 159. That's a 7 Tetris lead right now.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Really solid game here for Peyton.
And
So, see if he can keep this up, or if he decides to play a little safer.
Oh, what's going to happen? I'm going to get stuck in like a huge thing.
He says with the cleanest of
Peyton with
boards.
the negative thought strats.
I don't know, man. I can't keep up with these bird names anymore. Don't ask me. Nonetheless, 230 Foiled, 313 at Peyton. So Peyton still maintaining a nice lead here, about 80,000 points. So, yeah, looking really poised to have a nice lead going into the transition, assuming both can keep
this
up.
has been probably the game of this entire round, honestly.
Yeah.
Both players are killing it in 18. I'm excited to see some post-transition play on both sides.
Yeah, without question. They are both looking clean. Again, rough start from Foil at the beginning. I mean, obviously that set him back, but then, he's in a rhythm now. He's looking really good.
He's right where he wants to be.
Yeah.
Peyton is having a good time, everybody, in case you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Don't know how good the mic is. Grand Designs might have broken the capacitors.
I said, bring the earmuffs, man. Because, so Foil having to take a few burns here. Needs something for that left side. Going to
Can
get
he
the long
get it?
bar.
He got it.
There we
Yep.
go.
Nice tuck.
We need something for the right now. There we go. Gets the S. He's going to stay
Tremendous.
alive here as we are starting to approach the transition. About 30 lines to go on both sides. Actually, about 25 lines now. And Peyton with over 100,000 point lead at 420. Hey now! To 300,000. Make that 323.
Peyton getting into it.
For Foiled. So Foiled needing a tuck. We're on that right side. Well, actually, wait. It was okay. I misread the board there. It was a little bit too close. Could not tuck anything. This is why he's playing and not me. So transitions incoming here. About 10 lines left to go.
Yeah, this is a plus 500 transition right here for Peyton.
Yeah, see what he can do. He's got about 12 lines to go. Knocks down a Tetris.
He's got the game lead.
And the
If
set
I'm
lead.
Peyton, I am slowing, hitting the,
Yeah,
I'm taking every unaggressive decision, but right now the piece has been so perfect for him, he hasn't had to even make that decision. Look at that.
Ooh, Peyton got that all the way over. All right, transition 538. I can read that. There we go. And 382 for
Peyton
Foiled.
is-
Up they run. Peyton with the lead. Wants to take this to the house. Ooh, slightly missed with that long bar, though. He's going to need something for the left. Not really
All right,
getting what
he's
he
gonna get
wants. Yep, there we go.
This is survival mode here. You don't take any unnecessary risks when you're this far ahead.
Yeah, he's got a really healthy lead here. Both on 20.
Yeah, double L dependency. Anyway,
Foiled.
miss. Ooh.
Yeah, Foiled having a rough time here as well on the 19 plus.
He's got to do Team Chris proud here.
Yeah, ooh, gets that S all the way left.
There's 75 other Chris's watching in chat right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, some nice birds here from Foiled. Gonna just go ahead and clear it away. Does not want to top out here. Wants to make Peyton earn it. He wants to take it all the way to the house.
Got to.
Yeah. So 418 to 592. Peyton with the lead.
Peyton one off the bottom. Looks like he's gonna play the. Nope, not gonna go for the
play
Tetris.
it safe. Yep. The right call there. You got that big of a lead. No need. So, foiled. Almost set up
Line
here.
pace.
One more piece.
Virtually the same.
And there's the Tetris for foiled. Finally back on the board here. He's been suffering here on that 19 plus. So
Both players are looking good on 19.
yeah.
You don't get that 19 panic you get from middle tier players like no, I'm not even a middle tier player, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. But yeah, the less skilled, you know. So
You can see the panic when people don't play 19 that often.
yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
I don't see that at all in
Oh
this, either
man,
of
he's
these
getting
games.
high
Look
up
at
here.
this.
Foiled with a Tetris.
Wow.
And another.
Oh,
that
he's
was
played it a
triple.
little safe. He was one away. He could have set up for Tetris, but
Yeah, level
when you're
20.
behind that much,
Yeah, you
it's a
almost
tough
have
call.
to. Yeah. So Tetris now for foiled. He goes to
Peyton keeping it
554,
down. All right.
676. So still about
closing
120,000
the
point
gap
lead.
a little bit. Plus now the point per Tetris is now in the 30,000 range.
Yeah. So anything can happen here. One dig can really set a player back.
Ooh.
He's gonna fill in that dependency. A little aggressive.
Wow.
And it may not pay off here. He's in some serious trouble. And can he get anything over? Oh no, he can't. That'll do it.
Peyton
559
down to
is
the final
score.
8.
Peyton moves on.
Give the man his heart. Are we gonna Ben Mullen this?
Yeah,
All right.
Ben Mullen! Ben Mullen!
Lid.
Ben
Yeah.
Mullen! Oh, you people don't know nothing about yourself.
This is almost higher than my qual.
It's about to be higher than qual. Just don't get higher than my qual.
What'd you
okay?
qual with, Peyton?
720. Yeah, 720 and some change.
Ooh.
Ooh, some rough pieces there. Oh, we're gonna get the log
There
bar.
it is.
There it is. Yep, he has surpassed his qualifying score. Look at that.
Let's 29 this. Let's kill it.
Ah,
GG's. Slight upset. The number 10 takes out the number 7. Come on.
Let's try it. All right, so up next we got Nolan versus a Game Scout.
Ooh.
Spicy.
We got Sunglasses versus Veered.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's so weird to see the same seed back to back like that.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh, what the heck? Did it
Yeah,
actually do
it's
that?
the
Wow.
same seed. Because it's the exact same thing. You did the
Rigged.
exact same thing.
Rigged. yeah.
Rigged.
Because
Yeah,
it
who
gives
made
those
these
terrible
cartridges
ass-
anyway? Come on.
That seed's terrible. Just not to do that. He's learning. He's mastering the seed.
Get Scout with the flexing at the 29 warm-up.
Yeah. Hey, Scout, you mind moving this way a little bit?
Oh,
yeah, a little bit off camera.
Oh, let's go! That was gorgeous!
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Oh, 2 more lines. He's not done. Oh, 3 more.
Wow, Nolan flexing here.
Oh my goodness.
Scout's like, let's get this over.
Yeah, it should be an interesting matchup. I think Nolan definitely with the edge by probably a lot, but it should be interesting.
You never know.
I think Scout will make it interesting for sure.
Scout feeling good after his first CTWC live tournament win.
Yeah. Making it all the way here to top 16, so.
And Nolan can't tell his emotion because he's wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, it's. All right, we're ready to go. We're going to count him down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! They are underway here.
People are betting 2 Doge coins on Scout.
How much
Who knows? I mean, I don't keep up with that. I can tell you that much. So, Nolan off to a nice hot start here. A couple touches on the board. Scout with one as well. Going to knock down his second. So, actually, they're exactly tied. Look at, for a brief moment there, they were tied at 47-120.
All right, come on. Where's the troll press down point?
Scout now with the lead by just one bird, and there he goes, pushing down two. There you go. Simul touches from both players now. And another one for Nolan. So, yeah, great start here from both players. It's definitely what we like to see. Nice, clean builds right out of the gate. Don't appear to be any nerves on either side, so love to see it.
I mean, it's obviously hiding with those glasses. Probably
That's fair. You know, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's a good point.
You see his eyes, it's probably full of fear.
Yeah, you know, he's up against the world-famous YouTube star.
I know. Scott's like, you might win this, but look at my viewer count.
About to skyrocket. So, quick score check here, about 35 at lines through this one. 163 Nolan, 128 Scout.
With the screen check.
Yeah, about a 2 Tetris lead.
Learning those live tournament strats.
Yeah. Yeah, so we don't see a whole lot from the new players because, I mean, we're all used to playing, you know, it's not mine. You know, you got, you know, the commentator kind of giving you a score check, kind of like, you know, I did just there. Yep. But, you know.
You can't mute us. We're right here.
You wouldn't want to mute your beautiful voices.
Aw, thanks.
Well, thank you.
Nice.
That is.
People are so nice in this scene.
Seriously, man. I wouldn't be here if not for that, honestly. You know, that's honestly what's kept me here. You know, not really any sort of toxicity. Well, except for Tugi. But no, no. All kidding aside, it's, you know, real. There's no toxicity around here like you see in other scenes. It's really, you know, I don't know. I love it.
Scout getting a little spicy.
Yeah, a little on that left side, but gonna go and take a couple burns.
He's right in it.
Yeah, 226, 264, so still about a 2 Tetris lead.
Look at that. Scout looking over.
Yeah, Scout.
Oh, yeah.
There, he giving us the nod. Yep, that's what's going on.
That's where his name comes from. Ever the intrepid journalist, Scout made all the effort to get a hold of JW Tetris and get him out to the event. We could talk to him, get the full story.
Yeah, that
really
was,
appreciate that. That was super cool.
Yeah, that was awesome to be able to see that. You know, I've seen him on the forums, you know, a decade ago. You know, hadn't heard much from him since. You know, it was great seeing him around.
Two beautiful games, but open up that lead now. 120,000 points.
Yeah. So pretty
Nolan
nice lead
playing
here.
like a top 4 seed.
Yeah, he's earned it. Yo, he wants to make his way. He wants that prize money, baby.
He heard that $500 put into the kitty. He's like, oh,
yeah, he's
mine.
like, oh, I gotta go all in now. Time to take it a bit more seriously.
There were games when the sunglasses were off during qual, so that mode has been turned off.
Oh my gosh, too much IQ right there. Would never
Beautiful 2-line solve.
Yeah, both looking good here. So still about a 100,000 point lead here for Nolan as we're approaching that 100-line marker. You got transition coming very, very soon. So Scout, you're going to go ahead and take that double with the S. Kind of wants to create that too wide. He's
Yeah,
kind
he's
of not really
taking the risks, and it pays off.
Yeah, there we go. Tetris for Scout. Go to 339. 457 for Nolan. So 30 lines to go now until transition. We'll see that speed rapidly increase.
That's what you want to do against the top players. You don't change your game. You play your game. Make your opponent beat you. Don't beat yourself.
Yeah.
Oh God, don't clip that.
Yeah, just stay alive. I mean, we saw that with Milo and Hufflepuffus earlier. You know, Milo just able to, take it almost all the way to the kill screen.
We saw Mike do it. That's how he overtook it.
Overtook Valor, yeah. So that's, they're like prime examples here. And obviously, of course, Milo not able to take it, but put on a hell of a show. So 15 lines now to go for Scout. About 10 lines to go for Nolan, who is still enjoying about 100,000 point lead. But Scout just sticking with it. not losing any ground. It's about all you can ask in that situation. You know?
It's been about 120,000 points for the past couple minutes, so
Yeah.
Scout playing Tetris for Tetris right now. Neither player making a mistake.
Yeah, just going back and forth here. That's
almost boring.
Yeah. Scout going to take a couple safe birds. He'll transition
No,
to 445.
that's the way to transition. Don't shake your head at that.
Yeah.
You saw that. Ooh.
Ooh, nice burn there from Scout. He's going to get the long bar all the way right and going to fill in that dependency on the left-hand side. Nicely done there from Scout. And just has one more hole here that he needs to resolve. Nolan, meanwhile, going on an absolute tear here on 19 so far. He's at 658. So about a 200,000 point lead now. Scout is just disbelief, man.
No one's getting a little into it there.
Yeah.
Little rock star.
I stand corrected. Finds himself behind here, 462, 690. Scout now with a nice clean board, though.
Uh-oh. Nolan with his first trouble of the game.
Yeah.
Not enough to top out just yet, but
yeah, it's a chance Scout's looking for to try and catch up. Just any slowdown, and you know.
Nice three-line
start cutting into this.
Really good.
But Scout not having the best time with these pieces either. Man, we're getting that square all the way left. My goodness. So no one has surpassed 700,000 marker. Scout at 475, both at around 22, 23 in the level. Actually, Scout about almost 10 lines behind there a minute ago. So definitely doesn't have
to
the
get
pace
the bells out here. This is possible million-point pace here for Nolan.
Yeah. Yeah, could see the first max out in competition here.
And we have the Tetris gym carts. There is no cap.
Yeah, no cap. So could see the 1.1, 1.2, whatever.
We're gonna break out the hexadecimal here.
Yeah.
No pressure. Misses the T-spin.
Yeah, so 551 Scout, 800 for Nolan. So Scout hanging in there, doing the best he can here, but that's a rough board right now, and that left side looking really rough. Ooh, but gets the T over. Could really use an L piece right now. Gets the J instead. Game absolutely trolling right now. But gonna hang the long bar, and he's done at 557. So Nolan has taken game number one. Yeah, you gotta play it out, man.
This is max out pace. 150,000 away, 3 levels to go.
Yeah. For a player like of his caliber, got all the time in the world. Gonna have to take a couple burns.
Of course, if he fails, we also have permission to make fun of him.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the risk you take when you
Ooh. He needs that long bar. Where is it, game? My goodness. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris.
100,000 points away. Oh!
The commentators curse it.
Oh, not gonna get it. 891.
Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Come on.
That's. Give Mr. Nolan his heart.
Yeah. Working out the seed, there are the two players. All right, we are good here for game number 2. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! A little more quiet there, but no worries.
Energy's down midway through the tournament. We'll get this back up for the finals.
Oh, yeah. Without question. Yeah. Don't know that it'll match the hype of you versus the King, though. That's unmatched.
Completely rehearsed. Completely artificial, but heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess King is the wrestling fan after all.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so Scout shaking his head here, a couple missed drops. And really just unfortunate placements.
Ooh, he's going to go dirty. Give it to him.
Come on. Long bar gauge. There's the dirty Tetris for Scout. Oh, with a triple? Oh, come on.
God, we There's what
now he set up a line. There's the dirty Tetris for real.
Give us what we want.
So they're about 20 lines through. 92,000 for Nolan, 56 for Scout. course, Scout needs this to stay alive here in this one. And Nolan needing this to move on to the top 8.
Fortunate line piece to fill in that dependency.
Yeah.
You just know when you make that. You just get that feeling in your gut that, oh, this isn't never going to resolve.
Yeah, it's brutal.
And when it does, it feels good, but it also feels like maybe I shouldn't have done it
Yeah,
in the
you
first
feel
place.
like, oh, come on,
feel a little
man.
guilty.
Yeah, Nolan getting a little high up. Okay,
Yeah,
got the right side open.
Nolan's fine, but
Yeah, knock it down.
we are about a Tetris apart right now.
Oh, looking like a closer game here so far. Scout knocks down another touch. Let's go to 156. Nolan at 190.
Good place to build out the spire on the left side.
Yeah. Yeah, high left builds. That's the meta around here. And Scout leaning
Nice.
into that one. Not gonna knock down that Tetris. Go to 183. So starting to fall a little bit behind though. He's down by a couple Tetris here. Nolan at 242. So I don't know. I can't do math at the moment, so I'm not even gonna try and calculate how much that is. It's nice having Max Out Club, man. You know, having the trade vision, it makes it so much easier. It's less work. You know.
We have to like math.
Yeah, like, come on, I'm not, like I say on friendlies all the time, I'm not a man.
Add. It's the worst.
Yeah. Couldn't do it. Hell, a lot of times I couldn't even count to 4 while I was playing today, so.
No.
Yeah. Rough day.
Good game, though.
Yeah. Pretty good
Scout
game here on
giving it
both
to him.
sides.
Making him earn it.
Yeah, without a doubt. He's at 218 right now. Nolan at 293, so not quite a 100,000 point lead yet, but now it is with that Tetris from Nolan. But Scout answering back, so within 100,000 here, and it's definitely
perfect.
striking
Beautiful
distance.
Sloping build. Just the way Alexei designed the game.
Exactly how he would have wanted to see it played. I say that like he's dead, but he, you know.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah, still here. He's still kicking.
He signed my Tetris card.
Yeah.
A little quiet, little low energy here. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, so Nolan expanding that lead by quite a bit here, about 150,000 points. Scout and
It's
fortunately had
tremendous
2-2
pace.
burn.
This is 600,000 point pace right now for Nolan for transition. And Scott's like, oh, God.
Scout, yeah.
You don't even have to say it.
Yeah, he's got knocked down a Tetris though.
Like,
yeah, and Nolan looking over like, wow, really? Okay. So Tetris for Scout now, 294, 453 for Nolan. So they're kind of matching
it's
each
just
other
not
now.
fair when Nolan makes a dependency like that. Then he gets the line piece right away. It's just not fair. Nolan doesn't need that kind of luck.
So transition's coming up soon here. About 100 lines through. Actually, Nolan about 10 lines ahead at 109. So
Yeah.
he's got about 20 lines to go. Scout with about 30. Ooh, cringing a little bit there. Almost missed that long bar right.
Cringe-tress.
Yeah. But he'll get it. He'll be fine. Gonna open up that hole.
Nolan with a too deep well there.
Yeah, we'll see if that
Get the Tetris.
resolves itself. But guess what? No J in sight.
Nope.
And is gonna have. Ooh, nope. Besides, still gonna hold out.
He's gonna
And
tie this
finally
up.
gonna get it. So transition coming up very shortly here for Nolan. Just
But
about
with
10 lines
that
to go.
commanding of a lead,
Yeah.
no sense to take the risk.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
Yeah, he could just burn the rest of the way here.
course.
It'll still be okay.
2 more Tetris, he's still going to be at 600,000. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible, dude.
What a great pace. Decides not to go for the tuck.
Yeah, now we'll go for it with the J. I think he didn't want to have to take the burn as well. He's going to hit the Tetris here. 600,000 for Nolan right now.
Wow.
1 line to go. Is going to get another Tetris. He'll transition at 624.
Scout just smiling. He's like, what can I do?
Yeah.
Nolan's like, yeah, I got this. I got this.
Yeah, Scout with 3 lines to go at 425. Gonna look to transition to 450. He will. He'll get it. So
It's a good transition
449.
for Scout.
Yeah. So off they run here. Scout needing this to stay alive. Nolan wanting to move on, and you can see he's putting all the pressure in the world on Scout right
Man,
now,
that's
going
just-
balls to the wall.
Just classic. Just his stack has been looking so good almost the entire game.
Yeah.
I think after missing that max out last game, he's really wanting it now.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go all in for it. He wants to win and the max. He wants the cowbells. He wants more energy in here. That's what he really wants.
I spent $50 on cowbells yesterday for everybody. I want to hear the freaking thing.
Oh, some nice tucks here from Nolan. So he's at 735, Scout at 487. And Scout having to take a few burns here. Nolan with a beautiful board right now.
Scout's playing great. Like, this is a great Scout game, but just when you're playing top tier, hey, not an insult. Not an insult, dude. Way better than anything I can do.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and take that safety triple. He just wants to stay alive. He wants to make Nolan earn it. He wants to make him at least go all the way to the kill screen here.
Like, what's Scout's PB? Isn't it 800?
8 something? Yeah, I know it's 8 something. 840. There you go.
I mean, this is within range of that, I think.
Yeah, he could potentially get it here. He want to pick up the pace a
board's
little
looking
bit,
great.
but he's got nice clean board. So go ahead and take that safety triple there. The long bar not coming. So. Scout, there's the triple. Yeah.
Nolan's in a little trouble now.
He's getting kind of high up. He's
Losing
tapping
his
away.
pace. I mean, he's going to get through this, I think.
Yeah. And he's at J11. Oh, it's Scout with the head lock.
Look at that emphatic Tetris.
Yeah. So, Nolan here. Yeah, about to max out here.
Watch. See,
Nick
is here, so we're going to use, like, weather terms.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So Tetris for Nolan, 961, and
another
one.
Back. 6,000 away from the million, plus another 3 levels. This is...
Yeah. Scout, meanwhile, at 571. Not much he can do here to try and catch up. He's just got to go all in at this point.
There it is.
There's
1 million points plus.
So he's got to keep it going here. This game is not over yet.
This is a 1.2 watch.
Yeah.
And Scout going to go ahead and just burn. He just wants to take it to 29. Show us that he can do it. That in any other matchup, he would have been a lot closer.
Has 1 burn left.
No one here on 28.
If no one gets a 1.6, this will be the highest combined score ever.
Tetris is there. Got the 1.1.
Oh!
Hey! He's done at 1.165. All right, so Scout,
there's a chase down here.
He needs the kill screen of his life to take this one. He needs to start rolling here. There's a Tetris. He'll go to 667 here on 28. No burns allowed here if he wants to take it, but takes 2. And he's going for a center well.
Set it up, dude.
We'll probably see him try and set up for 2 here.
Yeah.
Let's go right down the middle. That S, brutal here for Scout. And has the burn. Here you go, kill screen play. And he's gonna hang a T. That'll do it. And Nolan will move on to the top 8, where he will face the winner of Grand Designs and Bowser TV.
Scout beat Nolan in lines there, though, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Yeah.
Take that home, Scout. You beat him in lines.
That's my competition PB.
Oh,
there we go. See? All right. Speaking of hell yeah, for our last match in round 1, we got Grand Designs versus Bowser.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Is Bowser here? There he is.
There's Bowser. All right.
Okay. If you order food, grab us. Yeah, that's good.
So there hasn't been a live 1.2 yet. Besides in qual.
I don't think it was it on stream? I don't think it was on stream though.
No, it was on video.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay, someone did get it though. Awesome.
All right, time to clear these up. Not giving GD his hearts. No way. He's got to earn those things.
And of course, we have someone asking in chat where this is going on. It is happening here at the game arena at the, as you Ohio people like to say, Ohio State University at the game arena. So there you go, Columbus, Ohio.
Hey, biggest failed chase down.
So players just getting their warm-ups in here.
And we're gonna go straight into the top 8 after this. So next
So
up
next it
will be
me, I think. Yeah.
Huff versus Burb.
Wow. Yeah. So up next is the part where I get absolutely bodied. You know, I get to get bodied by Huff in person, and then by Opox when I get back for the CTO qualifier. So there you go.
Now with that attitude.
Top 8s are still best of 3, right?
Yeah. It's almost 7 o'clock.
And then
Yeesh.
semis are best of 5?
We'll find out at the end of the round of 8 to see what we want to do.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I was on late away.
I like to procrastinate.
Oh, dude. Oh, appreciate you coming out, man. We enjoyed it.
Yeah, GG, Mike.
Take care, man.
I'm not shaky now, though. I feel a little better.
You feel okay?
I'm also really dehydrated, so.
Yeah, I am too. If someone wouldn't mind bringing me water, that'd be awesome.
I can go get you water. Do you want one?
Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you. Yeah.
Is King downstairs? Okay, we'll need him back after
this
for the final 8. Appreciate everybody watching.
But yeah, Bowser.
Microphone's a good 10 feet away from Grand Design, so we'll see if we can hear him from over there. I'm guessing yes.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. It's hard not to. Coming from a mile away this morning, so.
You saw what King did when he was in competition mode. He was nearly silent. So we'll see how Grand Designs does his competition mode.
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
So when you guys are ready, let us know. We'll get going.
Should I finish this game?
Got Ian cheering behind him.
Rooting for
Best
GD in the
players.
finals.
Yeah. So GD,
Love it,
Van
Van.
Dweller, Vandy rooting for you. Yep.
Good stuff.
Yeah. GD versus.
I mean, we
Burb
are a
in
foot
finals.
away from the power supply if you want to unplug something. Accidentally.
Yeah,
that could happen.
Yeah.
The judge can lay his authority down and stop this madness whenever he wants.
Really sooner than later. Yeah, was GD playing the icing the opponent strategy there?
Uh-huh. He's like barely said a word. It's like he has
Yeah,
a
dude,
character
like-
he plays on stream. Yeah, we need to keep it going, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be the bad guy.
Yeah.
Last match of round 1.
Let's see if we go. I always pick 18.
Yep.
Ready? All right, let's count them
Here we
down.
go.
Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hell yeah.
Away we go. Haven't heard a single word from GD.
Nice T-spin there to start from Bowser. Nice little setup.
Bowser was commentating on the modern matches earlier. Saw him on the big screen, then he came upstairs. Multifaceted player. Winning his first round 0 match.
Yeah, against JW.
Very appreciative. I was kind of hoping for a little more crossover, but there's so much Tetris that we can't handle. It's difficult for players to go to both tournaments.
Yeah, that's right.
Plus, there's like a flight of stairs you gotta climb. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, it's a little, a little rough for some people. You know, probably Kingsman, a little rough.
Wow.
Tetris or Bowser, he'll go to 72,000. GD at 76.
Bowser gonna get that fortune line piece to fill in that dependency.
Yeah, so a few birds here on both sides. As we are pretty neck and neck, about a 1 Tetris lead here for Grand Designs.
Another fortunate line. This must be a very line-heavy game. They don't put the stats on the Tetris Gym card, do they?
They do. We just don't have it on stream.
Yeah, as I say, the line's the most possibly, because there's a lot of lines.
Yeah. There you go, online fact for you. Actually, offline fact
You're right.
for you. They're at,
offline fact by the forecaster himself.
Yeah.
C and J were both on by 1.
It feels like line's the most game. And feelings matter.
Yeah, very much, yeah.
More than facts.
Yep.
Online feelings,
Always, yeah.
not online facts.
So 175 Grand Designs, 152 Bowser. They are
Bowser with some great stacking to get that to a normal stack.
Yeah, and gonna knock down the Tetris too.
Yeah, we
get
are
rewarded.
virtually tied, 176, 175. Let's go.
Yeah, neck and neck, baby. And Bidwell, like, you know, Bidwell, facts don't care about your feelings.
Bowser's builds really do look like a modern game, like with those tucks. They're a little more difficult to pull off.
Yeah.
But they are effective.
Yeah, he doesn't go too crazy with them. He just, you know, doing a really nice job here, honestly.
Kudos to him for coming up. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. No, we've had a pretty nice turnout, I think. I think this is an awesome
No, this is like the
event.
perfect size. This isn't like madness with so many people that you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, this has been great. This has been really great.
Setting up the square, or the there it is. Bowser's got that timing down.
Ooh, those long bars coming at the worst possible time there for Bowser. Grand Designs coming in a good time for him. He was able to knock down a Tetris with that. He'll go to 280. Bowser at 253. So
he's gonna tie it up
close
with
game.
this.
There we go. Yeah. So neck and neck.
Real good match.
Yeah.
These line bars, man, it's just a line burst.
Yeah. Got the Hong bar code on or something. My goodness.
Somebody turned the cheat code on.
Yeah.
Jays are still winning by 6, actually. 39 Jays, 32 long bars.
Decides to play it safe. Bowser, we are nearing, 3/4 way to transition.
So he's at 329. Still really neck and neck here as Grand Design's at 331. So really, really close game here the whole way. I like that adjustment from Bowser as well. That was a really good move.
Bowser's impressed me.
And, bailed by the long bars to build the dependencies. Nice. And will get rewarded.
And when
with
you
the
know that the
Tetris.
lines are flowing like this, maybe you do take a few more risks and make a few more dependencies than you typically would.
Yeah.
Or maybe you don't.
Every time there's a line, it's a double.
Defective Tetris dim cards. I can't talk. Tetris.
Yeah. Why there's 2 of us here. The 401 to 4. Ooh, it looked like for a second there they were almost exactly tied.
Yeah, Designs had a sawtooth board there. I didn't have a place to put it.
Yeah.
But look at this, 407, 403. My goodness, this is the closest match we've seen in a while.
Yeah, it's about 10.
First mistake loses.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, about 15 lines to go here till transition. And that's what's going to separate us.
Bowser builds. I'm loving it. It's modern sensibility right there.
Yeah, without question. You know, and some of those modern capabilities. Oh, hold on. Grand Design's in some trouble. All right, he's gonna get the.
You wouldn't
Z.
know it. He hasn't said a single word.
Yeah. He's gonna get some nice pieces to burn away.
Uncovers the well. Good play.
And gonna take the triple. There we go. Nice burns. So.
Now we look at Bowser's board. Setting up for a T-spin. Nails it.
And he'll
into the transition. Nicely done.
Grand Design's about a Tetris behind, but still has one more line till the transition. Will burn into it at 445. So Bowser going in with a one Tetris save, but Grand Design slamming it down.
469 hey now to 467 not a hey now. Great game one here.
Ooh, Bowser getting
Bowser can't get it over.
Hang the long bar at 467. So Grand Designs by survival.
Wow.
Able to take it.
A game of frames, one tap away. GD takes the GD heart.
That was a really good one. That was a really good first game.
Yeah, finally some words coming out of his mouth too.
Hey, I can be crazy when I'm not playing.
It's hard to get used to that transition speed change. Even the best players.
I know.
It's hard. You think you got that one tap and you just can't get it.
All right. So game point here for Grand Designs.
So is Bowser? Are you a tapper, Bowser? You dasher or
they are
tapper?
ready to go.
Dash.
We're gonna count them down for this game 2 of the Dash matchup in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Again, game
One
point
of the
here.
staff's tired of hearing that yet. I mean, you know, they're making a lot of money though, so I guess they can deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
We got two-time champ in the chat, Joseph Saley.
Oh, what's up, Joseph?
Man, this is baller. As he says.
World champ is watching this match, by the way, guys. So
JD's the man. I love him.
There you go. The approval from Grand Designs. And he'll knock down a touch to go to 69,000. Hey now. Bowser at 70,000, so we're neck and neck.
these two are evenly matched.
Yeah, ooh, but this drop of that S, that's going to cause a few burns here on Bowser's side.
What are the qualifying scores for these two? Let me look that up real quick.
Yeah, sure. No, it had to have been pretty close. Grand Designs, I know, at 793. And Bowser,
Bowser at a 660.
662, yeah.
So pretty close in the quals there.
Yeah.
So the even match, you can see they were neck and neck until one mistap by Bowser, or a dash miss, I should say. They're not tappers.
Yeah, early dash load, yeah. So touches Bowser though, he'll go to 103. About about 2-3 touches behind now.
Yep, this is the last game of round 1, and we will have our final 8. We're going to go straight into it.
Yep.
The number 1 seed, Huff.
Versus the 9th seed Bird Wizard, myself. So that'll be interesting. So touches Bowser now 156, about 50 lines through. 195 for Grand Designs. Grand Designs, though, with a little bit of a rough board here. Could use an L, but gets it a piece too late.
Not that Bowser can take advantage of this unless he wants to build off the bottom.
Yeah, ooh, nice tuck, though.
Nope, he's going to, well, nowhere to put the square.
Yeah.
Smash Boys for the loss. I mean, I'm not a teenager, so like the speed of memes I understand, but Smash Boy is like way dead of a meme now, right?
Oh, yeah, I would think, but who knows? Can always come back.
So T-spin, ooh, didn't get
missed it.
Let's say Bowser's been nailing those spins the entire match, but
yeah, I'm a
they're
little bit
not
of a rough time
guaranteed.
here.
But
oh, the bits!
there
Look
it
at
is.
That. Look at that.
Reassuring smirk.
Yeah. Not enough to give him the lead, though. He's at 180, 220 for Grand Designs.
Yeah,
both
down
at
by
the
about
same line count.
Tetris and a half.
I had my own mess up. That makes sense.
All right, so
But
Bowser with the Tetris.
Bowser is
right
gonna
there
on the
now.
comeback charge now. He's looking really good.
Yeah, he's coming in hot without question here. Tetris ready now. Just needs the line piece, but so far it ain't coming. Yeah, it's still like, there's the line.
There it is.
Tetris
In
for
the
Bowser,
lead,
yeah.
Bowser.
Oh, not quite, by 2,000 point deficit. Now he's going to take the lead. There we go.
A little premature there.
Yeah.
False start.
Again, yep, another
yeah,
5
we'll
yards.
fix it in post. That's fine.
I like it.
Throw me in the penalty box.
Yeah, so now Bowser enjoying the one Tetris lead here.
Just waiting for the long bar. Pretty flat on his build. Not optimal.
Yeah, almost a little too flat, like they say. You know? That's why Jonas always emphasized the double wide. You know, you get too wide well, and you're able to take some burns. But yeah, GD down at the bottom now. Hell yeah.
So GD down by about 2 Tetrises of change nearing the transition. But clean board. Never know what happens.
Nice clean boards on both sides here. We got about 25 lines to go till transition. And Bowser's still with a nice lead here. 248
yeah, that's
to
grown
326.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, and another missed spin.
Oh, he's going to need that T. Ooh, the T spin. Okay.
I was thinking a tuck. He's going to spin
yeah,
it. He's
I
like,
thought so too.
I'm going to
Wow.
make this now. I'm going to prove you wrong.
Yeah. He's like,
now the dependencies are
he's
everywhere.
Like, stop pointing it out. Watch this. See? Someone in chat says, JD who? I only support JD. He's down a couple Tetrises here, though. Needs this win to take it and move on to the top 8. He's at 340, 341 for Bowser. Neck and
340 to 341 into transition. Oh, Bowser might have been able to make a Tetris out of that.
Yeah, played a little safe. And, you know, you can't fault him for that. Shaking his head.
No, it's transition, you want to keep it as low as possible, especially after last game.
Yeah, so here we go. We're neck and neck.
And there it is. The speed change.
Yeah.
Screws with the timing of Bowser.
Yeah, but he's low enough to where he can fix it. Not end of the world just yet. Offside, he needs to burn this down and quick. And gets that long bar all the way left, but needs another one. Something open on the side. He's gonna hang, and that'll do it. He's done it. 362
Grand Designs.
With that burn, will take
there
it.
He goes,
moves on
GD.
to face Nolan in the top 8.
I just achieved my whole goal for the evening. I don't care what happens after this.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! There you go.
Oh, well, what happened to his
All right. Guess I'm off the mic for now. I gotta take on Huff. Probably lose, but that's okay. So, yeah, it's been a blast. I'll be back.
Thanks for joining us, sir. Is King around, or does Scott want to join me?
Honestly, I mean, like, I was a little nervous when I was in it.
Yeah.
Just like, don't care, don't go aggressive.
I'm in heart duty over here.
You want him? What do you want?
Be consistent.
Okay, all right, I'll be over.
I achieved my goal. Made the top 8.
I'm not starting. You leaving? Thanks. All right, whatever. I don't know what's appropriate. All right, be safe.
Here's the thing. The only way I'm being that's why I said this is
I'm getting some water. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Make him fight for it, though. Make him fight for it. If it ends up being best out of, if it is best out of 3 and it messes up one game, that the pressure is on.
All right, so Burb is on the left.
Okay.
I honestly, yeah, I made it top 8 too. I'm excited that I'm here. I didn't think I would be.
Pittsburgh pride.
Yeah.
Both of us represent. We're both representing the bird here. Pittsburgh. Hey, what other place?
Yins are going down.
No, 2 people in the same city in the top 8. What other thing do we have? I don't know. Think about it. We represent
serious names now. We're in the top 8. Serious
Yeah,
competition.
yeah.
No more meme names.
Huff, are you able to move to the right at all?
Oh, getting a little fresh.
All right, now you're on screen. Cool.
We got a judge. There he is. Looks like we're down to our final 8. Would you like to judge since our judge ran off? Okay, it's a little less effort. Oh, he right back? Okay. We'll have give him some warm-up time. I'll go this one and then jump in. Yep. Got Scott here on you. Okay. So, make an announcement here. Top 8 are all in the money.
Dang.
First place is getting 50%. Second place is getting 25%. And everybody else is splitting the rest.
All right.
Yeah.
What's the prize pool?
What's it up to? I don't have it on my thing. It's what's at least 500. Maturino.
Everybody loves
My car is a war plus final.
Hanging out with Chris and we're here with Scout. The King is having the T-spin, baby. It is a delicious concoction.
Oh, as I say, it's a T-spin. Yeah.
Baby, the King couldn't do the T-spin against Saudi, but he's doing the T-spins right now. Yeah.
Special mixed drink, courtesy of Game Arena. So Pumpy says the current prize pool is $720.
So let's see. Half of that would be 360.
60. Half that's 180. So 180 divided by 6 is $30.
6?
Of the six remaining places.
Okay. Hey, it's not bad.
No. Get your money back at least.
Entry fee.
That's take a gas to get here. And it's not over yet. Maturino, if you want to donate more, Pumpy's got the link. I've been enjoying it here.
That's correct. Easy boy. This is the CTWC Finals. This is it. Whoever wins gets the trophy for 2021.
Yep.
I mean, we could have the 2021 winner in this matchup right here.
I asked Vince. He said it was fine. He's like, Vince doesn't have to work, so he'll let us take care.
I just want to thank my mom, my dad for giving me this fun.
Our surprise guest is Tetris JW. We don't need Alexei. We don't need.
That's true.
Terry Lee Torak. We got Tetris JW is our surprise special guest. 10 out of 10. A+. Thank you for the sub there.
Efrazable.
Yeah, I'm looking at an angle and I've got old man eyes, so I have to like stare at it, take my glasses off.
Maybe it's in a foreign dialect. Efrazable.
Ooh. I see Meg the Egg. Happy birthday, Meg. We're waiting for our judge to get a water, and then we will get started on our top 8. Is there a... Let's see here.
Hoff is going ham here in the warm-up. Got another kill screen Tetris. Okay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, it's 18 all the way.
Yeah.
Still best 3 of 5. It's after 7. We don't want to be here all night.
Still best 2 of 3.
Best 2 of 3, I mean. That's what I say, 7?
You said best 3 of 5.
Oh my God.
That's okay. That's okay. I knew what you meant
You
immediately.
knew what I meant. My tone was 2 of 3.
Tetris! Both players have broken off of the identical starts. Burb draws first blood with a double. He is in the lead. Huff again. He's in some early, not early trouble, just some early digging. So something we saw in a few of his matches in the past, but he's very good at digging out of it, and eventually, once he's able to dig out, he's definitely able to make up whatever pace he lost. Well, this does give Burb an opportunity to take a small early lead, although he's got some got a situation to deal with as well.
You got your money back, dude. You just came here to qualify.
That's what I'm saying. So like,
Yeah.
Grand Designs just came here to qualify.
Look at death. There it is. Another death to fire.
Oh yeah.
What's the what do you call that? The
the Vits.
Vits.
Yeah, there we go. Dirty Tetris. Dirty center wall Tetris for Burb. Burb has just about got this cleaned up. So actually, he's within one Tetris. Now two Tetrises.
Yeah, he decides to play it safe.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably the smart move. In my match versus Nolan, I knew I was so outmatched. I was like, all right, I'll go for consistent 500K.
And you did.
It wasn't enough, but I mean, you know.
But you made him work. You didn't.
Yeah.
You made him get a 1.2 or 1.1. That's right. He was on 1.2 pace and kind of blew it.
It's like running the track against Usain Bolt and making him run the full race.
Right.
So this is actually still a close match. Only a 30,000 point difference.
Thanks again for the remove Burb's hearts, because my boy has not won anything yet.
It could happen.
I was so transfixed on adding a piece of text to say that we're in the top 8. Look at the quality. I used Arial font.
Huge upgrades from South Carolina.
Look at that. Look, hear that rolling though. You hear it's quiet. Let's listen. It just sounds weird.
It's the clicks. You just hear those repetitive clicks.
Yeah, the click wheel. We're dating ourselves. Remember iPods? Are iPods retro yet?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wow.
Because nowadays everybody just bundles everything in their phone.
Do people listen to music anymore?
So Huff is starting to open up the lead now. 272,000 to 206.
Burb's hanging in there. That's all you got to do. Just stay alive. Huff maybe makes a mistake. But it's like when they play so well early on in 18, it's like you at least me, I tend to start talking about other things.
So Chris, I was curious to ask, since you were around when in 2016 when Corian was the first hyper tapper to come to CTWC in like so many years, he was the only one. What was it like?
I wasn't there. I did not make it in 16.
Oh, my bad.
So here's the funny story. I worked as an election clerk for 14 years. So I was a presidential election 2004, 2008, 2012. Presidential election 2016, I could not take off work to go to CTWC.
Oh, okay.
So I was Chris Tang's second in commentary in 2015. So in 2016, they brought in Jeffrey Whittingham, who is famous for, Peacement Places and all the other bloopers on the Boom Tetris for Jeff video. So, that became a meme because of Jeffrey Whittingham's commentary. And then Joseph Saley watches that video and shows up in 2018, and then the next meme makes the next generation players come out. So because I couldn't be there in 2016 to commentate, but the popularity take off because I wasn't there, you can literally thank Donald Trump for the popularity of Classic Tetris.
That question went a different direction than I thought it would.
You're welcome.
Well, I guess Corian was still the. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Verb is going for it.
My stupid anecdote has.
Birdweiser's digging out of this.
Let's go. Flat burn.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
This is very dependent now. Oh, got the piece he needed. One
needs
more.
Line, needs it. Need it. Come on. Oh! Huff gets the heart. 471 pre-transition. I know.
Yeah, I blame you for this. Yeah, I think it's 18 all the way. Yeah, it's 18 all the way.
But I was, I was there in 17 when Corian was like expected to win, and it never quite materialized.
2, 1, Tetris. And both players are off. So yeah, Corian was still the only hyper tapper in 2017, right? And so he's expected. He was one of the strongest players, expected to win. But did people expect at that time that hyper tapping would take over, or was it just like, oh, he's probably one of the extremely rare people that can do it?
Well, I mean, there was hyper tapping because Thor had done it, so it's like literally this mystical technique because the name Thor inspires thoughts of Marvel comic book characters and Greek or Nordic gods, and so he's doing this technique that nobody tried since then. And Corian using that technique, it's also that same exotic technique that you don't think about is like a Japanese arcade sort of thing, because he's got the honeybee, he's using that thing. So it really took Joseph Saley to bring it into the forefront.
Oh my goodness! How about the miss
what
shot?
Is that?
I don't believe that's a fancy tuck setup, but
guys, proving you wrong. Just a 4-piece tuck, just like you do.
That's true. It's true. I misspoke. Perhaps it doesn't look like an intentional one, but it was definitely a nice tuck setup.
Ooh!
I don't think he can fit a piece in there.
maybe the modern touch. Maybe Bowser could figure something out.
Yeah. Can you even put a T in there in modern guidelines?
I don't know. It seems you don't think it's possible, and you see the people grind that stuff into those gaps.
Yeah.
But he's handled like a champ.
Yeah,
with this double, he's going to open up the well, and Verb's going to have the 1 Tetris lead. 40 lines in. Really like having the same piece sets, though. This works way better than the Game Genies in South Carolina. By the way, if anybody wants a Game Genie, hit me up. I got 10 of them. I don't need them anymore.
So hyper tapping with Corian was kind of like this resurrection of this ancient technique from Thor. But rolling, does it feel different?
It does, because it's not intense. It's so zen. It doesn't. It's gonna. When somebody wins a major tournament with it, then it's gonna take off.
Yeah.
But it's a secret that we all know right now, and it's at where hyper tapping was in 2017 when just Corian was doing it. We're at that same point. It's going to need that moment in the spotlight for everybody to take it up. Verb's playing great here. 2 Tetrises up against the #1 seed.
My goodness, yeah, he's holding on to a lead.
Yep.
Exactly where you want to be.
He almost smirked at that. He's like, I know it's going to come. I know it's coming.
He's holding on to it. He's got a true pace lead. They're both at the exact same line count.
Yeah, no 2 press down points. Oh, no, Verb is pressing down a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it. He's got a 9 in there.
He wants to avoid that tie.
Yes.
Yeah. No ties around here.
No ties.
The day a tie happens, everyone's going to lose it.
I would love to see a tie in person.
Yeah, I would like to get a clarification what you do in ties, because like if you're on a schedule crunch at a live event, do you do like the fighting game rule and give both players a win rather than replaying it?
That's an interesting question. Yeah, I would suggest like I think a 19 start would be fun if that were possible.
Yeah, like a sudden death 19.
But yeah, in the one situation it has happened in the side event for no rotation, they just replayed it.
Right, but those were like a 2-minute game.
Yeah, 2-minute games, of course.
You can't go full another 10 minutes when you've got a schedule to keep. So
if you're on a time crunch, yeah, in a best of 3, if they tie, you just give them both
you
a win.
You give them both a win,
and then it's a decider immediately.
That's an immediate decider, right?
Hey, I mean,
then,
I think
then
that
in like a fighting game, if it's a decider, then you do the full replay.
Yeah.
But Dr. Mario plays the same way. Like if you both win the game, then it gives both players a crown.
So meanwhile, both these games have been real clean, but Burb Wizard still has the lead.
But barely, and Huff with another missed drop.
He's going to be okay, but that does open up.
That's a pace killer.
Exactly, it gives Burb Wizard opportunity to build a lead before transition, or continue building the lead.
Such a nice change in pace. We're actually, having some good discussion and talking about the game and not screaming. So, GG Scout. Burb trying to not trying to panic. He knows he's got a very slight lead. They're about to transition, but he's like, all right, I've got this. But he's playing it a little on the safer side. No reason to take a crazy risk at this point.
These are nice, safe moves.
Yes. But if you're playing the number 1 seed, you make him play it out. You did that?
Yep.
And what was Burb's qual score there?
739.
739. See, I don't even need to research it. He's just listening to me. Transition with a clean board.
It's very doable. That's only like, to beat that, he'd only need about 200k post here.
As a Huff took the lead, but then another misdrop. Misplace, I should say.
Okay, Burb can survive here, but he needs a long bar. Hey,
yes!
He gets it!
Nicely done.
Okay, he's not going to go left well. That would have been really aggressive. He's just going to burn it down safely. Oh, Huff's only less than a Tetris ahead, so it's really close. Oh my gosh, Burb Wizard taking the safety triple.
The nice, very safe.
Yep.
But he's down 3,000 points.
This is anybody's match. An early top out could decide the game.
Huff's going to get a little dicey here.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Yeah,
Burb gets a long bar. He's got a steady lead now in this game.
But he's
no
having
pressure.
to burn a lot still. Actually, Burb Wizard has the lead back.
Yeah.
My goodness, he's set up for a Tetris. Oh my gosh, getting those squares to the left.
Huff's clean again. He's down 10,000 points. Takes the lead again with that Tetris. Burb's okay.
Burb closing in on his qualifying score. Only around 100,000 points to go. Oh no, and another misdrop for Huff.
Huff's not. Ooh!
Okay. Now, this is no problem for Huff if he doesn't misdrop to get a long bar over, and there it goes, yeah. With plenty of room to spare
Fortunate
with
long
rolling.
bar for Burb. Takes the lead. Oh, wait. Virtual tie.
650 to 658. Huff is only a couple thousand points ahead. And he's stuck with a slightly dirty board at the bottom, and Burb is clean. Burb's going for the Tetris. And he gets it!
He gets it.
Just in time after a misdrop.
Now how to handle that. Gets the L over. Nicely done.
Yeah, he's going to be able to skim off the top here. Oh!
Ooh.
That actually shuts off the skim. That's going to be tough.
Big inhale there.
Ooh! Oh
Gets
my
it
gosh!
out.
Clutch long bar to the left.
Gonna have to repeat it there.
Oh my gosh! Oh! Hangs a long bar! And he's ahead though! Huff has to chase down 694,000. Huff needs 695.
Oh my god. You got it, man.
So a couple thousand points to go. Huff can line it out. One more line. There it is.
Nicely done. Made him earn it. Hey now.
6-9, 6-9.
Clip that, please. Kingsman36.com. Buy the shirt.
All right, we got Mike Winston and Draco up next. Hey, I got prize money. I'm happy.
Pittsburgh versus Cleveland, the classic matchup.
Oh my goodness, we got real life geographical rivalries in here.
Oh my God.
Here, you go in front of me then.
Oh my goodness. Ohio versus Pennsylvania.
Nothing wrong with anywhere in Ohio.
This is a home match for Ohio. Hometown turf.
What's the screen name? It's Nick, I know, but what's the screen name?
Storm
Storm.
and Norman. It's kind of long. Or
You
wait,
can go Draco.
Draco. Yeah, Draco.
CO?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I go by Draco.
So we'll give your geographical tags on the stream there. Bitter rivals. Mike Winsenek with one of the clutchiest pullouts there at the very end, getting a left well Tetris right before kill screen to force the upset.
Some veteran grit.
Good stuff. '90 Nintendo World Championship finalist Mike Winsenek, Storm Chaser, Stormin' Norman Draco, Nick. Scaring little children with stories of storm chasing.
Sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, Mike has the 2 hearts. But chat is learning
That's
us.
all right. Chat's better than I am at this.
Land Dweller popping in. He's a fan of Winsenek's haircut.
So next year I'll probably be going out with my research professor. I'm specifically looking at
Oh, you went in?
No, I'll grab something.
Okay. Perfect. Did you order? Okay, he's getting food now, and then we've got several people come in and out. So just go ahead and go now. Chat wants to know what you're eating, Scout. Come on, tell everybody. What are you eating?
I have
you
no
having a
idea.
ramen dog? You having a pizza?
I need to look at the menu.
You having a... Oh.
Okay.
Highly recommend Raising Cane's across the street if you want cheap chicken fingers.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to check it out.
I had it for the first time this summer.
Marfram's cheering in the chat for Draco.
Hey, represent Pittsburgh right here.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Grand Design's be cheering along. He'll do commentary from 12 feet away. That's cool. We love Grand Designs.
Probably not even 10 minutes, honestly.
I had no idea until like a month ago.
It's a tough matchup for me. I've lived both in Ohio and Pennsylvania. I don't know where my loyalty is.
You're
in
a
this.
current Pennsylvania, but you're Philly. See, Philly hates Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
like,
true. That's
I'm
true.
Cincinnati. I don't particularly like Cleveland, but I love Mike Winsenek. So I'm
Okay,
like
yeah,
all over
yeah.
the place too. I'm rooting for kill screens. That's all I'm going to root for.
That's
here.
true. Yeah, good matches. Stormin' Norman's. Oh my gosh, he was balling out with that 19 dig. Mike Winsenek, it's something I noticed when I actually got to judge him. I rarely talk about this. I was at the 2018 West Coast Qualifier in Pittsburgh.
East Coast, yeah. See, I'm doing
East
it.
Coast,
I do it
East-
too.
Gosh darn it. And I noticed something very particular about Mike Winsenek. He warms up on 18. Very few players do that.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. It's worked out for him so far. Perhaps it's the strategy of warming up at the level
Nice
he's
job,
going to be
Herb.
playing on first. And he'll worry about 19 if it comes.
I love that gamer face on Wednesday night too. Just no emotion. Reminds me a lot of Svavar. I couldn't pronounce. I like saw the name, but I couldn't pronounce it.
Oh yeah.
When you get old, there's your brain Swiss cheese. Like I saw the bald head. I saw the cold eyes. Couldn't pronounce the name. Svavar. Thank you.
First 1.2. Yeah. Go with the Fs.
Shout out to Lady Illucina, who paid $25 to watch this on plain internet.
Wow.
Hey, premier esport in the world on its way up.
There we go.
Literally 8 miles high.
Are
we guys ready?
All right, you can count it down.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Identical through 4 pieces. 5, 6,
Cluntress.
7. Oh,
there it is. Much like the difference between Cleveland and Pittsburgh.
Both identical scores so far. A single and a trip. Tetris.
Oh, yeah, they let you do it. Yeah, yeah.
Linda and Una with the food strats.
Oh yeah, coming in clutch.
Speaking of food, I'm really looking forward to the North Market tomorrow. I'm going to engorge myself on everything I shouldn't. What's up, kiddo? My daughter gave me the stink eye for some reason.
So both players barely 1,000 points apart. So now, am I able to say it? Neck and neck match?
Yeah.
Is there a quota? Is there like a tally mark of how many I can say that?
Just do, like, if you annoy the chat, you're winning.
All right, cool.
It's pretty hard to annoy the chat.
We thrive on catchphrases. Like I said, it's 1980s Saturday Night Live. We just nothing but catchphrases for the commentary team.
All right, so what piece is? Ooh, nice.
I liked both players going with the line tower on the left.
Yeah, Draco, the tower of lines. Draco, yeah, the 9 wide board strats. Mike getting a little bit of cheese on the board, but he's cleaning it up. Almost a dirty Tetris. Takes the dirty triple.
It's down about 40,000. Tetris and a half. Well within reach. Nothing. No reason to panic. Can't tell. He's
Draco is using this burn sequence though from Mike to build up a little bit of a lead.
Yep.
He's now up about 60,000 points.
And totally different play styles. Draco's kind of hamming it up with people. Giving his own commentary about his own mistakes, and Mike just doesn't say a word, just ice cold, completely focused.
I've heard that about the NWC competitors. They have ice in their veins.
Yes, they have to. They had to, I mean, you faced hundreds and hundreds of opponents.
Oh my goodness, this is a little bit of trouble for Draco.
Draco. Manageable. Oh, look. Oh, he's calm.
He's telling us he's fine. There
Gets
it is.
the line. Does get a Tetris with it. Mike is clean, and with the Tetris, he'll narrow that gap. There it is. 2 wide well to work with. The dirty Tetris for Draco.
Oh my goodness.
Dirty Draco? Maybe? Dirty? No, one away.
Dirty triple. Still hanging on to about a 50,000 point lead.
It's going to narrow right there, though.
Yeah, that's true. Now Mike has the clean board and Draco's the one burning.
So for your advanced stats talk, talk about pace and everything,
yeah.
You need a computer program to analyze these 2 boards and anticipate the likelihood of getting a Tetris for the next score.
That is very true.
And that's then your pace numbers are going to make more sense.
Yeah.
But that's a lot to ask.
It's the next level for sure. Yobi9 has some preliminary statistics about board health in his program. It just mainly measures simple things like Tetris readiness and slope and stuff for now.
Right.
But someday that could be coming. I would love to see stats like that.
So Draco is clean, and as soon as he cleaned up, he dirtied it again. He spilled wine on his newly cleaned carpet. And Mike has taken the 1 Tetris lead, and he's about to be Tetris ready again, and we are approaching transition. He plays it safe. Tight match like that, it's interesting to see what players do. It's a nice micro adjustment to fill in a line dependency. Make the line dependency filled in immediately. And my computer falls asleep.
But Mike continuing to lay down the Tetrises and Draco having to burn a bit. So Mike is using this opportunity to extend the lead.
Mike is going hard. I love it. Both players going hard. Haven't really seen the early top out since round 0. I mean, there's been some like mid 18s, but no like sub 100,000 point games that I really recall.
It's nice to see because there's nothing that feels worse as a competitor than topping out early.
Yeah, I mean, I did it. I got out of our system. I took the bullet for everybody.
Took the bullet for the team.
Yes. Mike though, tearing it up. He's going to transition with a 500 if he gets the Tetris. Goes for the double.
Yeah, safe burn.
He's got a 50,000 point lead, about 2 Tetrises into 19, playing 19 well. Bangs it down. Tetris ready again.
Mike is balling out on 19.
Did that literally go over the... Oh my lord.
Oh, we had a drink go over the wall.
Drink went over the balcony by...
Oh no! Mike with some hangs, needs a long bar. Isn't gonna get it. Oh no. Mike's gonna top out at 536. Draco needs 537 to win. He's long bar ready. There's the Tetris.
There's one, but this isn't the optimal board to be building Tetrises with.
Yeah, probably wants to burn it down. Only needs a Tetris and change or just lining it out for a couple levels.
By the way, Barstaff, none of our players did that.
Is he setting up the left well Tetris?
Oh my goodness.
This is gutsy.
No,
and it messed
he's
up.
dependent.
Oh no!
He's dependent on the right. He's got to fill it in.
Oh!
He doesn't get it!
Bad stacking. I didn't purposely do that.
Wins in that takes game 1. The failed chase down.
Good game, good game.
The heart was already up there. I missed taking it off, so it's obviously rigged. I knew he was going to win.
I love the suggestion if Mike is going to start on level 9 in memory of his finals match against Jonas in 2012.
18 throughout, but I'd pay $1 for that.
Mike the Killer, 1 game away from the semifinals. All right.
All right.
Are we ready?
We got countdowns and ready time.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Mike is ice cold, and Mike is a competitor who's been in multiple finals and live events.
Mike going for the spin and nails it.
Nice. He's feeling it.
Drago going for the dirty Tetris.
Drago going dirty.
Boom, dirty Tetris.
Dirty Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Steelers, not so much. Just saying.
Still got their franchise QB.
Drago just waiting for this long bar and finally gets the Tetris.
Same piece sets, but it seems like a total. I mean,
Draco has had several untimely squares early on. This is a annoying early dig to be in. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
these are some rough squares.
Look at this. Square burst.
Square wave.
It's like the worst package of Starburst. They're all like white flavor, like no flavor. They just...
All these square shapes, he's getting boxed in with all these squares.
Is Mike getting the square burst too? I mean, he should be, but he must be handling it much
Oh
better.
yeah, he's getting the same squares, but he's lower down. He has more flexibility in his stack.
Well, Mike's only had 4,000, so both players have handled the square burst, and we're out of danger.
I think Mike opted to just play it safe and burn towards the bottom, whereas Draco had to dig up at the top.
Two different strategies and virtually the same result.
Yeah. I mean, Mike has done great tournament strats so far. He hasn't needed max outs or crazy stuff to win.
No.
Just solid games, no early top outs.
A little bit of luck with the last one, but you take every W. You have. And that was that situation with that last game that it was multiple Tetrises to win, and lining out takes an awful long time. You're just never quite sure whether to, be aggressive and go for the Tetrises to win.
Yeah.
Or line it out and need like 60 lines. That's a lot of singles.
Oh, and another untimely square for Draco. Draco's getting cursed with squares this game.
No.
Gets out of it with a Tetris, though.
L7.
That's a good band name, Untimely Square.
L7's an actual band name.
Oh, what?
Zoomers.
Hey, I'm not mad at you.
Mike Winsenek with the 1 Tetris lead, halfway to transition, 235, 203.
Oh, there's not a single red piece.
No
on
red
the board.
pieces.
Why did it go back? Who did that?
Draco speculating that there was foreign interference with his game, calling out, who did that?
It was obviously Peyton. Mike waiting.
Like staring down this Tetris, just waiting for it to come.
Decides to burn. He had the 2 wide well. It was ready to go. But now he won't get a Tetris here. So you take the triple, and you build up on 1, or do you burn it down? He's going to burn it down.
It always sucks to have that well open with the 1 hole in the bottom. It's like, you gotta waste a long bar and a triple, but it's a necessary
Looks
evil.
like he's going to go for the column 5. Nope,
Burns it down.
does
Safe
it not.
move.
Yep. I love it. I love the safe tournament strats. We're at
Oh, nice tuck sequence from Storm and Norman.
both players Tetris ready. We are about a 7,000 point difference again.
Such a close match.
I'm loving it. Mike has not moved a muscle other than his hands this past 15 minutes.
It's true. You could do a time lapse of Mike and it would barely move.
Right. Again, Mike is playing it safe, keeping it low, burning it down. Oh. Hangs an L. Maybe you can tuck a T in there.
Oh!
Nicely done.
I don't know how to do the spin tuck. I should probably learn.
Very nice double tuck from Draco.
Whatever it takes. But he's still not Tetris ready.
Yes.
Mike is ahead 2 Tetrises now.
Yeah, Mike.
Transition, frick.
Draco remembers the transition just in time. Safely transitions with a low board.
The commentators would be paying attention. We could have told him that.
Mike transitions. He had a little bit of a high board, but got a Tetris. Oh, no.
That's going to be a lot of burning down. That's about a 5-line solve.
Yeah, ideally, he would love to skim off the top, but Mike gets cursed with the untimely square. Would love a long bar. Needs a long bar. Oh,
one
no.
too late. He's not going to get it over. It's going to be a 419 top out for Mike Winsenek. About the same chase down for before.
But again, he needs a lead. Can Draco chase this down? He's got a tough board.
That's a lot of burning. But now, like, he's forced to burn down. He doesn't have to make that choice. But he's going to need a 420 hay now.
Needs 420,000.
You don't want to burn it with the 420 until you actually have the 420.
Yeah.
You do need a medical card in Ohio.
This board is diggable, but one misdrop could be fatal.
And the line piece did not help.
Oh,
did
no.
not help.
Oh, no!
Oh, no! Do you believe in miracles? Mike Winseneck is in the top 4.
Mike is on to the semifinals in his first tournament in years.
Give the man some applause. OHIO, the hometown hero.
Yeah, I'll say. I definitely want to do one of the finals matches with the hype commentary.
All right, guys. We got to...
All right, guys, I'm back behind the mic for this one. Hell yeah!
All right, take away the hearts this time. Payne's going to warm up on 29.
Yeah, Mike Winseneck is definitely the surprise of this entire tournament. 13 seed has already just taken down 2 really, really tough opponents, the 4 seed and the 5 seed. He's going up against a number 1 seed in the next round, but Mike W. definitely has the consistency to be able to give Huff a challenge, especially after some of the suffers that Huff had in the last round. Definitely cannot count him out. Huff is still definitely the favorite to take this one down, but we definitely have a heck of a semifinal coming.
Ohio, baby. Beat the evil Pittsburgher.
Hey, every tournament has a Cinderella story. 13 seed in the Final Four.
So we'll do this, then you can jump in because GD's up next.
Yeah. Which again, I need a miracle to get past Nolan.
Huh? I'm good for now, but my food's coming, so when the food comes, I'll jump off.
Yeah, I definitely want to jump in for one of the final matches with my hype commentary.
We have a Sodium yet? Is he modern Tetrising?
Hey, give it all you got, Peyton.
The worst thing that could happen.
Do we need to move up GD's match?
I'll play first if you guys want to move it up. I don't care.
Yeah,
Do we have a Sodium?
Where's Nolan?
Nolan is also going up here. Oh, Nolan's warming up.
Oh. I don't care. I'll play it up if you guys want me to.
I'll commentate then.
Go for it, Peyton.
I'll go behind the booth for this.
Yeah.
Hey, Nolan, you want to go now? All right. On the fly, baby.
Live.
We are live. We're going to have Peyton on commentary. We're going to have Nolan.
But yeah, after some change of plans and a little swap at the commentary booth, Grand Designs is now going to be playing his match, and instead of me playing it, I'm going to sit here and help Bidwell with some hopefully exciting commentary.
Oh, thanks for jumping in. Thanks for coming this weekend. Thanks for going to the game last night. You and your dad's the hero. He seemed pretty not into any of this, and he's still hung out and supported you. So
Definitely
great A dad there.
Definitely just absolute just champion hero. He deserves any prize as much as I do.
Yeah, that's right. You're in the money, man.
I'm humbled for sure. But yeah, hello everyone.
That's at its current rate, I think we calculate it's $30 at the moment. So if that goes up even more, that might cover your CTWC entry. There's a Beast and Shen showing up. What's up, Shen?
So everyone here, This is, no.
What's that? Yeah, we're just doing the next match, but we'll need him soon.
This is still the top 8. Sodium is maybe doing guideline stuff. We're not sure. And Vandy?
Sodium's so good, but he can't be in 2 places at once. He ain't that good.
Hi, Vandy. Yes, you might get to see your Grand D side, or.
Yep, you guys ready?
There is a set bracket. We just don't know where Sodium is. No, Sodium's not disqualified by any means. Although, you know...
Might not at the moment.
I mean, if he just straight up disappears, Sodium fears Peyton. No, it's the other way around.
Sodium underdose.
Peyton does fear Sodium.
The 29 warm-up. You should give Nolan the flex tape pad if he makes it to the finals.
I'll do it.
I think that'd be appropriate if he could. But then again, if you're in the finals with him, then don't give him the hat. Like, don't give him that advantage. We ready over there? We're seating up here. Game number 3 of the top 8. All right, in 3, 2, 1, hell yeah!
Yes, that is a ring on Grand Design's hand. So, ladies, I am sorry. He is married and he is taken.
Yep, my wife's the best woman that ever walked the face of the earth.
A loyal husband with some wholesome content. One of the reasons why he did get a higher seed in the Dad I'd Like the Friend tournament for some intense DILF energy.
Early on, the man today, Nolan, the number 1 seed. Or Sodium, number 1 seed. I get my stuff right. Huff's number 1. See, he was a max. Like, everybody broke a million. Ooh. I mean, it's early. Is that intentional? Is that the strat now? Is just to take a garbage piece and just hang it up there like a laundry and hope it airs out? Air out the stink?
Worked out just perfectly.
Yeah. The new strat, I guess, is hanging your laundry in the middle of the top of the board.
That's Nenu's stretch right there.
Getting really high, but gets the long bar and scores a Tetris.
Gets the double Tetris, commanding a 100,000 point lead right now. Grand Design said this is all he hoped to make in the tournament, but if you're here, you might as well play it.
Oh, pause strat there from Nolan. No, that's probably just.
That's up to the judge. It's up to the judge to determine that. I mean, this isn't CTWC. This is WPL.
I think by Shen rules that might be a disqualification, but it was an accidental. You could tell.
That's. I mean, that's the judge can make that determination. He immediately started up again.
Yeah. And Foiled seems to be okay with it, so.
So yeah, it's up to Foil. It's his call. Foil, you cool with that pause? All right. Foil said he's all good. You heard it. Judges enforce the rules, so.
More like World Puddle League because Nolan's got the drift.
Ooh. Nolan's been playing up a bit. GD has closed the gap a little bit.
Still a suffer game for me.
You can. It's reflected in both of their scores, honestly, because Nolan, as a very strong player, and only having 226,000 through 72 lines is quite not the most optimal score by any means. But once again, it's still really early on. You know, we're a little over halfway through pre-transition play, and Nolan has the chops to go all the way to kill the screen.
Building that blue tower though with those Z's. Oh, Nolan getting dangerous.
Oh.
No, this isn't optimal. The line piece is going to help a little bit.
Needs something for that left now. And
he's not getting it.
And
He doesn't miss it. Grand Designs has a chase down. He needs 276,000. And the normally very animated Grand Design does not said a word.
I ain't saying shit till I get it. I have blown many chase styles by losing.
Well, he's got a virtually perfect board right now. 276, correct?
Yes. Thank you. So he needs one more Tetris.
One more Tetris will do it. Setting up. He's setting up for Tetris. Look at this with style.
And Tetris.
One more thousand.
No, he needs a single.
Not quite. There it is. Nope. Still not.
He needs one more. Push down.
Delayed win. Oh, look at this. Look at this flex.
And
boom.
Tetris. Can we get a hell yeah for Grand Designs taking the first heart?
GD, what was your chance to win by one push down point?
Wow.
The commentary duo right now is the lovely Chris Bidwell and, of course, myself, Peyton, on Tetris. Oh, one. Tetris! Yeah, rhubarb. We all can't be you. Yeah, it's a best of 3 up until the top 4.
Well, the finals will be top 5 for sure. The top 4, we have not made that determination. It is 8 o'clock in the East. We don't want to be here till 3 a.m., so we will confer with other players and see what they want. But we decided to put every match on stream from round 1 on, so that was the sacrifice we made. It was either split it up, off stream, on stream, or best of 3, best of 5. But that is not a mistake, Hart, even though I am in control of the hearts on the stream. Grand Design does have a game on Nolan at the moment, and Nolan's not looking so hot. 35,000 through 20 lines, and he is cheesed to oblivion. He needs some chocolate milk to fix this.
All it takes is persistence and a little bit of sweat to just be able to chop away.
We have been here, a lot of the players did get here at 10 a.m. to help set up, so this is a 10-hour day for a lot of players, so the optimum gameplay might be gone.
But yeah, Richard Wolf, we are not sure what happened to Sodium. We're assuming playing some guideline at one of the many other events there.
Sodium?
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get to see him absolutely destroy me coming up very soon.
Yeah, unconventional Tetris from Nolan to get back into shape, but in the meantime, Grand Designs has an 80,000 point lead.
Hell yeah!
80,000 don't mean shit this
Peyton's hell yeah is like the greatest moment of this entire tournament.
Oh, connecting the chat.
Love it.
And a nice Tetris there for Nolan, going up to 118. Definitely has a little bit the catch up in terms of scoring, but once again, Nolan being a hyper tapper, I'm sure you're all sick of hearing this, but does have a little bit of a distinct advantage, of course, playing on faster speeds, being able to stack higher. But we'll have to get the transition first, just on the off chance.
Just what happened last game. You just never know. Maybe the sunglasses don't help. Uh-oh. All right, we're still streaming, right?
Yep.
Looks like we're streaming. Good. Lost Wi-Fi on the scorekeeping computer, which is where we have the chat up. All right. Hope and pray that goes through.
Awesome.
We still have a game going. No one has closed the gap and taken the slight lead. But if you are Grand Designs, you are shocked to a core that you're in this position.
Very shocked.
But you don't give it up.
Grand Designs definitely will appreciate, the losing maybe a quarter of a point in ELO if a loss does go his way, but gaining so much if it does.
It's all gravy for me at this point.
Now, do you get ELO for
I forgot Elo was a thing.
for going like one and two? Like, you don't lose as much? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there is like a ranking or like a sliding scale in terms of how well you do against your opponent as well, in terms of like games match. So like a decider will net you the least gain,
least damage.
Yeah. So
Is it possible you're playing against an opponent so good that if you lose 2-1, you gain ELO? Like if I beat JD Saley one game somehow, would I gain ELO, even though he beat me 2 games after that?
You would not, but
No.
you would lose less ELO than you would have gotten if you had gotten.
Okay, so it's locked into results first.
Yep. Pumpy Heart saying you lose less from a 2-1 than a 2-0. Thank you, the lovely Elo, one of the lovely Elo men, Dr. Pumpy Heart.
Yeah, I am looking forward to working with Pumpy Heart and CTWC in 2 months.
Pumpy does a lot and is wonderful.
JD's in a little trouble here. GD, not JD. See, I know JD Saley. I know a JD from my work. Then I know JB Henry from Dr. Mario, and now I know GD from here. So it's just too many G's, D's, J's.
And we have a transition for Nolan. Not looking the best, but not
No.
looking the worst.
He is now ahead by 150,000. But GD gets a line over.
That dig was way too perpetual. Way too perpetual.
All right, and that'll do it.
So we have ourselves a decider.
Give them a hand, folks.
At least
1-1.
that's no transition. That was just perpetual dig right there.
Did we find sodium?
No.
All right. Huh? Yeah. No. Any word? Okay. So we got a decider.
Decider. Let's do it.
Spam those emotes in the chat. Say Peyton sent you. I'm a mod. I can allow that.
Alright, let's get this decider started.
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
What are you thinking, Scout?
Yes.
Best of 5 or best of 3, since it's pretty late. Una's putting up the 3 fingers. We're getting a lot of 3s over here. Yeah. Well, we'll do 5 for the finals.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I agree with 3.
But that's getting everybody on stream. That was a compromise.
I think that's a much better thing.
Hi
Nick.
Toogie, hi Dimsy, Burrito Dad, wonderful people.
curfew.
When are the finals? So the finals will be probably in a little over an hour. If
We're going to do best 2 of 3 in the top 4.
And there's still one more top
There's
8
still
match.
one more top 8, so we're going to be here a while. But we kind of want some fun time too. We don't want to just Tetris and go home.
Yeah.
We're not going to bowl, but we're going to do other fun stuff.
Like PAL.
Oh. Like PAL, baby. 50 euros on the line for the winner of the PAL tournament.
Imagine playing PAL. Wait, that might be me. That's scary. I'm not good at PAL.
Nolan flirting near the top in a decider. And GD behind 40,000 points.
A Tetris there for Nolan.
What do we got? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do we're gonna do best of 3 in the semis then.
Ooh, Nolan, really good pieces there. Really good stacking with those
Yeah,
pieces.
we'll do that.
Has a nice double white. Gets the long barn, takes the Tetris, going up with 169,000 points. Hey now!
Right out of my book, Peyton.
Peyton, like,
And another
evolving
Tetris.
before your ears.
I like it.
Like, he was so quiet when I
want some
first
more
met
of
him
it.
last night, and now all of a sudden he's screaming, you know, it's great. I love it. It's all the power of the flex tape hat. But that's not all!
I saw this. Oh, wait, there's more.
2 rolls of flex tape!
You order right now. We get 2 rolls of flex tape for the price of 1.
And a slap chop! But we got a game here. 245 Peyton. Not Peyton, Nolan. It's a two-syllable name youngster.
That's the next level stuff, right?
Yeah, Peyton's doing great. He still has a chance to.
Is PAL 60 allowed? No, we actually have 2 PAL consoles and some PAL TVs.
Yeah, we have a couple PBMs set to the proper hertz, and they will be playing for 50 euros or $58.98. I even got change to give the proper change.
That's great.
But yes, this is the World Puzzle League CTWC qualifying event in Columbus, Ohio.
There's an old club here called the Al Rosa Villa, unfortunately, where Dimebag Daryl from Pantera was shot and killed. But the radio ads for that club would, this guy would come on the radio and go, Columbus, Ohio, and I need to get one of those out, and also bring up sad history of our town.
Rest in peace, Dime. You are
Dimebag.
missed. We love you.
They just tore that club down like this past couple months. Yeah, they've sold and they're building condos there. Go figure.
Yeah, they had an auction there like a few days ago.
Oh, it's not torn down yet, but I know that it's on Slate too.
Oh, and a misdrop there
Oh,
from
Grand Designs, come on, man.
And that long bar there in column 4 is going to spell
That's
the
gonna be Doom and Nolan.
Nolan.
Reverse sweeps.
He's not even rolling, but he's rolling his way to the top 4.
He's not even Nolan. My wife laughed. That's all that matters. So what we're going to do, since we don't have Sodium, is we're going to do our second semifinal match, and then we'll go back and make Sodium do a 2 in a row if necessary.
All right, so Pop and Mike, we're up CCM style.
Yep.
Where's Pop? Pop? Pop is there too?
Is Mike and Huff available?
Would the King like to come back on the mic?
Oh my gosh.
He's probably.
Working up to every level.
Well, now it's a potentially dynamic duo. The King.
This is about to pick up, as JR would say.
Business about to pick up here.
DAS player, then he defeated a tapper, and now he's facing a roller.
He's getting all of the Classic Tetris here.
Play style gauntlet.
Sodium's playing Puyo Puyo Tetris against Firestorm.
That is an interesting style.
That's probably what's on that monitor right there.
So there you go, Peyton. You can take a look. There's the bracket for everybody to see. Huff and Mike. We're going to go to semifinal first. Sodium needs time. He's got to go play Puyo Puyo Tetris. He's involved in a major battle going on over there. You can check it out on the Hard Drop channel. excellent stuff going on. Scout is recording everything.
And Man of Plate. Yes, this was a live in-person event, obviously, as you can see. This, unfortunately, will be only today, but in the future, based on what it was a $20 entry fee, and it was, you know, no level, like, no skill cap. Any player can play and give a qualifier.
So here we go. Roller on the left. Falabagaz, baby. Against Mike W., the crafty veteran, the DAS hero today, making it to the top 4. He's in big prize money, Peyton. Oh, my word. He's looking to see, can he get a little bit closer? Winner of this will be guaranteed 25% of the Matcherino prize. Oh, baby.
And we had some very generous contributions earlier. A $500 contribution, which is just absolutely amazing that someone would think so highly of our scene and really just be able to allow us to reward people who came from all over the country to play Tetris and just share the love with everyone else.
Hey, awesome.
The CTWC this year is going to be online. You can find out more information in the Classic Tetris World Championship Discord and also in the Peace Dependency podcast, with the most recent episode being Vince Clemente, the organizer and lovely, lovely individual who helps bring the Classic Tetris World Championships to your eyeballs every year.
Said beautifully like a pro, Peyton, truly, without question. All right, so when these guys are ready to go, they'll give the judge the ready. Get the same seeds going. We've been doing the same seeds throughout. Thanks to Chris Bidwell's help of getting Tetris Gym set up on all these matches, breaking all the rules today. But it's okay. Live events. Got it.
I'm going to grab a drink after this match.
If you are in Columbus, you can still come down. A mission, you can still, it costs nothing just to spectate, and if you want to play, there are TVs that you can still play on.
We got ready to go. The time, baby. The semifinal number 1 begins. And count it down. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Double T's tell us same seeds here, Peyton. It's all good. You can hear faintly in the background the Ohio fan base here rooting for Mike W., the hometown guy.
Barrett in the chat also rooting on Mike. Some old school lovelies cheering on some old school lovelies.
Without question. So Peyton, a little bit surprising to you that Mike has done this well. He's showing everybody that he's still viable in the community.
I mean, as a DAS player, it's encouraging to see that someone who helped pioneer the scene can still just really reel in with, you know, the best of the best, like Huff right now, or Valor, or even a tapper like Draco. It is absolutely phenomenal, and you see both of these players having a slower start.
Yeah, hopefully got a Tetris here to go to 76,000. Mike sitting at 48. Mike kind of just keeping with his game plan today. He's going to just keep his boards under control, not get crazy with builds, keeping it safe, burn when needed. And there you go. He's got a nice build set up. No long bars for either of these guys. Finally, there it is.
Both players taking a Tetris.
Taking a Tetris, as Peyton would tell you. Off already with the early lead here, Peyton, at 107. Mike, not liking this situation. You saw he was shaking his head. Trying to get those T's over. Very well, man. Amazing task here from Mike. It's not easy, Peyton. You know that. Those S's and T's all the way to the left that high. Very difficult.
And just smooth, just like absolutely like butter as a player. Just placing the pieces where they totally belong.
Or you're just using a song reference here. Smooth like butter. Nobody? Anybody? Anybody?
clearly not. Terrible.
Both players, once again, scoring Tetrises. We have a little bit of a lead developing for Hufflepuffus at 205,000 points now through 56 lines. So definitely keeping on pace a little more. Had a slower start, but is just scoring away now. And Mike, with that Tetris there, going with 176,000 points.
And a big reminder to players that this is still best of 3. We're in the semifinals. The final will be a best of 5, so you'll get that. But there's still another tough best of 3 happening here. Game number 1, without question, huge.
Now, King, will the winner of the tournament win the prize pool and a free entry into the Classic Tetris World Championships qualifying?
Why, Peyton, thanks for asking that. They most certainly will. Yes, the winner will not only get cash prize, but they will get a entry fee waived for CTWC's 2021 qualifier. And there you go. Oh my gosh. You see that long bar there? Unbelievable from Huff. He's building to the sky. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Channel my inner Joey Styles. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Only Peyton and I got that reference at all. Huff. Huff is at 351. Mike sitting at 283. So Mike hanging in there, even in lines. He's been playing his game all day today, Peyton. It's worked out for him. He's been taking on some really tough opponents. But as mentioned, he's faced everybody. He's faced Daz, he's faced Tap, and now he's taking on Roller.
If he can hang in there with Huff, there's little that he can't do. I mean, Huff, one of the clear favorites in this tournament. I mean, just really coming on with this rolling in a matter of months, being able to almost perfect the play style, and just really, I mean, pulling out a 1.2 today with rolling, you know, not his typical play style. And it makes you wonder, will he adopt this as his permanent play style going forward in the CTWC?
I mean, I would imagine so. If you're starting to get big scores with that, you're going to just move over and switch. Like, why would you delay it for any other reason unless without any confidence? If you don't feel confident about the play style, why are you doing it in the first place?
And Mike definitely still keeping on like a very good pace. 400,000, 113, so can maybe still pull out maybe a low 500 or a high like a 480 at this point. If RNG does allow and doesn't just cause him to keep burning.
Oh, Lombard getting whipped over to the left side. Getting close to transition here, Peyton. Spicy stuff going to be happening. 434 from Mike. 477 for Huff. Huff a little bit of a nasty S hanging around over there.
And Huff just being able to will the pieces to the left that high. And might be able to open this up right before transition. Will require just perfect placements. But as a roller, playing up this high on 19 is almost the new normal. If you can't as a roller, that means you haven't perfected the play style. And it means you probably wouldn't be confident enough playing in a competition. And the dig!
Very nice clear out from Huff. Lombard coming in there. It's a Tetris 520 for the top 4 CTWC finalists 2020.
And yes, Barrett, this round is also a best of 3. Everything up until the finals is a best of 3, where the finals will be a best of 5, as all matches.
CTWC, just like Mike Winsenek.
Let's keep it up with Huff. 511 to 557. Anything can happen. Mistake by Huff could change the climate of the game. Mike's doing what he's been doing, Peyton. He's just been keeping things nice and low, keeping it clean. Playing about 2 off the bottom at the moment, but he's not letting it get in phase. Taking his time. Look at that, nice clean out. Let's see if he's going to go with a column 3. No, he will fill in. No Lombards in sight. It's a good move, to be honest.
Huff, I mean, has some of the most cerebral play in all of Classic Tetris. Definitely one of the best thinkers in terms of stacking, and ranks up there with, I mean, as a tapper, ranks up there with some of the best, being a CTWC top 4 placement. Last year, defeating Joseph Saley to make it to the top 4, and being able to just hang in there against
Tetris. There you go. Gotta get my stick in too here. Let's go. Mike goes to 567. Huff at 599. Very close game. It's anybody's to the taking. Peyton Huff has not been able to really get this board under control. He's been spending a lot of time getting doubles and triples to clean, but he just cannot find that Tetris to start taking some kind of a lead.
But now, Huff gets it and gets his Tetris, and is finally opening up back to a scoring position. And a nice T-flat there for a burn.
Slam another one to go to 680. Mike, oh, top of the board. There you go. Waiting on the long bar, never shows. And that'll do it. Mike finished.
That rolling is ridiculous.
Huff, get a heart. Smiling, he knows. One more win away from victory.
One more, and he's in the big money.
So here we go. New seed coming in, Peyton. Huff up 1-0. Mike gonna try to see if he can hopefully take a game here, steal one. It is 18 all the way. There are no level strats at this point. We are here with the big boys now. No more fooling around. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Game number 2 coming up. 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. You know, Peyton, I had a nice conversation with both Huff and Mike. They were, while they were waiting for their matches to come up, they had a discussion amongst each other. Mike was interested. It's like, how are you, what is the grip you have? Why are you doing the rolling? What are you doing with your fingers? And, you know, Huff, being a great guy, as he always is, showed him. He's like, this is what I do. This is my grip. This is how I hold. This is how I flick the controller. You know, he was giving away all his trade secrets. And I think that was pretty commendable by him.
I mean, that was the one thing that Jonas Neubauer was well known for, just being able to just clearly communicate how he was so able to play the game so effectively. And it's all but fitting that the last man to beat Jonas would be the one to continue on the tradition of just helping the community grow like that.
Beautiful segue there, yes. Split triple for Mike at the bottom, but his board is really getting into some major trouble. Hanger and T in the middle. And that'll do it.
It happens to the best of us, but Mike put up one hell of a fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you give a big round of applause. Mike Winzenek, a man that has not been playing. Coming here today, first live event in almost 2 years, and look at that, goes all the way to the semifinals. Congratulations. Nice job by Huff, gets it done.
He was just up here, where the hell did he go?
He's coming right back.
All right.
I heard him call up, wait 1 second.
Kids, indeed, there you go.
Running around in circles, up and down, up and down.
There you go. So Huff officially makes it to the final. Some would say not shocking, but I think it was shocking in the opponents that got there to face. So good stuff.
Yeah, I definitely still think Huff's the favorite to take this, but here's the thing. Nolan, I mean, I saw some of the games he was playing in both in the warm-ups, in the match I was playing against him, in the match before that. Nolan definitely has the chops to be able to take down Huff to get this title. But even still, I mean, he's going to have to face the winner of Peyton and Sodium. So I mean, he's not going to have an easy path to face up in the finals here.
I was about to say, Peyton, you sound so different. I couldn't believe that was you. And it turns out it's Grand Designs, baby. GD is back in the house. He's going to come in while Bidwell still takes his rest. And we'll get it going.
All right. Come on, bring that overdose. Hell yeah.
So we're about to get our quarterfinal here, and then immediately you'll get the winner taking on Nolan for the other semifinals. I gotta fix the graphic here because this is not the semi. This will be the quarterfinal.
Spell it right.
There we go. Transitioned over. There's our players. Sodium has been running around all day. He's playing Tetrio. He's playing Puyo. He's playing everything. And here he is about to play in the quarterfinal against Peyton. It's time. They're ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris! Yeah, this is a really, really spicy matchup here between Peyton and Sodium. Peyton's become very, very consistent lately. I've played a couple matches against Peyton where he just totally lays down some really, really big scores, has had numerous 600,000 transitions. Sodium Overdose, however, is one of the preeminent tappers in the community, has had numerous high scores, numerous strong tournament results. I would say Sodium is the definitive favorite in this one, but Peyton definitely has a puncher's chance.
I mean, you gotta look at it this way. And he, the line spin. And look at that.
Well, you can't win it. We show up.
There you go. Peyton wants to show off to the crowd. Show him that we can do the spins. It's a piece of cake. Easy peasy. But to go into what you were saying, GD, I would agree that, you know, Sodium is the overwhelming favorite. He's the number 2 seed, right?
Yes.
The number 2 seed overall in this tournament. He's fought his way, but you also got to think about it this way. You know, Peyton had a hell of a game in his last matchup, and Sodium's been running around all over the place here at the WPL event. And
Let's go, Dirty!
there's a Dirty Tetris, of course, and Sodium has been just going nuts, playing all these different modern games. So I wonder if that's going to affect him. Maybe
It
getting
very
some
well
fatigue.
could. It very well could. But one thing you always have to remember in Classic Tetris, any player who is capable of multiple max outs and multiple 600,000 transitions cannot be taken for granted no matter the opponent.
Here we go, column 8 Tetris for Sodium. 107 to 105, very close start.
Yeah, Peyton's got an early lead in this one right now. Peyton's got to try and get as many points as he can early on in this one because Sodium definitely has a stronger post.
Chat is popping off. Go, go, go. They want to see everybody do well.
Okay, center well set up right here for Peyton. Peyton blasts it down right there, maintaining his lead. 153,044 lines so far. Pretty strong pace right here from Peyton in the early goings, about a third of the way through pre-transition. Sodium doesn't have the cleanest of boards right now, however, is able to get Tetris ready, and Sodium should be able to get back to scoring without too much more trouble. But nevertheless, Peyton still does have a 1 Tetris lead early on. Peyton can hold on to that and can play a really solid, consistent post. He might have a shot to try and take this one.
That's right, Lefty Link. This is in person. We're doing a live event here. We are in Columbus, Ohio for the World Puzzle League major event. And we are doing Classic Tetris on this area. You are watching a quarterfinal. The last of the quarterfinals is going on right now as Sodium is trying to make his way into the semi. The winner of this will play Nolan immediately before we go to the final. Wow, exciting day.
Very, very exciting. About halfway through right now, 212,064 lines currently for Sodium, 212,063 lines right now for Peyton. This is about as dead even as you can get halfway through to the transition. Hell yeah! Oh, misshift right there from Peyton. Peyton's got to be really careful right now. Oh, no, Peyton's been hanging a lot of pieces right now. Oh, no! Peyton's going to be done at 213. Sodium Overdose takes this one, has a 1-0 lead already. 1 win away from meeting Huffaluffagus, actually meeting Nolan in the semifinals.
Look at that, you're getting ahead of yourself.
I caught myself.
You're caught yourself.
I actually got a little thrown off because I just played the first semifinal match before this one.
Yeah, so we had
I only got a slight little offsides play right there. Only maybe get the 5-yard penalty, maybe not.
It's all right.
Caught myself as I was going offsides.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Game number 2. Peyton, it's on you. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. EGD. I can get some rhymes in at the opener.
Nice.
Meanwhile, I'm over here salivating because Scout and Una are having delicious Chinese food. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I definitely got to say, the food in this menu is really, really good. I had a burger and fries earlier. Yeah, this venue in general is just absolutely incredible when it comes to esports. They probably have to have 100 different TVs downstairs.
I got a number of different exciting things here. So, and I'm glad we were able to hang out. We're here hanging out. Retro gaming at its best.
Yeah, I would definitely come to this venue again in a heartbeat if you guys did another tournament here. Yeah, it's a pretty easy drive for you. Only about a 3-hour drive in from Pittsburgh.
We'll send your comment cards to Beast in Shen, of course.
Yeah, Beast and Shen, the man, undisputed. Huge congrats for him to setting all this stuff up.
There you go. Finally, Tetris with Sodium had not been getting anything kicking off here. Spent the first, like, 18 lines playing around.
25 lines, 60,000 right now for Sodium. Slight suffer start for Sodium. About 26 lines, 102,000. Pretty decent, roughly an X4 pace start right now for Peyton. Still very, very early, though. Only about a little less than a quarter of the way through pre-transition. Anything can happen in this one, so definitely too early to call anything. Peyton getting a little bit high right now. Peyton's got to take a few burns to be able to open it up. Peyton does open it up. Peyton does blast the Tetris down right there, going to 127,000. Another Tetris followed up right thereafter. 150,000 right now. Opening up about a 40,000 or so point lead over Sodium at about the 1/4 mark.
This is what I was talking about before here, GD, that Sodium could be running into a little bit of the fatigue. He's been playing all these different games today. And it can wear on you, you know. He's jumping around from one place to another, and it's been a long day. It's really been a long day. It's been a fun day, though.
Very fun day.
But you got to imagine he might be starting to get close to the end in his match level play. And
that is very true.
The heavy guys right now.
Yeah, that is very, very real. But nevertheless, Sodium is recovering his pace a little bit here and does have the 1-game lead right now over Peyton. However, that fatigue could play a factor, whether it's this game, whether it's another game if Peyton forces a decider, or it's in the next round against Nolan. I would say Sodium's definitely got to try and be fully alert because he's got some really tough competition ahead of him.
172 for Sodium, 174. We're at 228 for our friend Peyton on Tetris. Of course, a great community member, always gifting subs to everybody. He loves the community. So he's representing Van Dweller, a big supporter of what Vandy does. Got the Pride Bear on. You can get that at the merch stores. We won't talk about that here, but you can find it. You're smart enough, you know where you can find Pride Bears.
Yeah, Sodium's starting to get the pace back a little bit now. 72 lines, 204. Still traced Peyton by about 50,000 points or so. A little bit over the halfway point so far in a pre-transition play. Sodium does look like he's trying to pick up the aggression a little bit here. So definitely going to be interesting to see what happens in the second half of pre-transition and when we get to post-transition.
When Noel is in the chat, crazy matches today indeed, brother.
Very crazy.
Been a lot of fun here. Some big surprises going on. You know?
Yeah, speaking of surprises, Mike Winsenet going all the way to the Final Four, like having a layoff in competitive tournaments as long as he did, definitely shows a lot of the players from the old school of Classic Tetris can very much hang with a lot of the new class with consistency. Oh no, Peyton's in trouble! Peyton's in trouble right now. I don't think Peyton's going to be able to get out of it. No, Peyton's done! Only a 10,000 point chase down for Sodium here. Sodium finishes it off, and he is going to the Final Four to face Nolan. Hell yeah! GG's both players.
Now technically it's the final 3 because we already played the one semifinal. So now we're moving on to a final 3. And we're going to jump into that match pretty quickly as you'll see Nolan coming in. They'll get a quick warm-up.
Yeah, this is going to be a really good one. All 3 of the top seeds are still active in the tournament right now. These are the 3 people I thought had the best chance to take this one down. It is down to these 3. I want to see some double kill screens. I want to see some Kiltresses. I want to see double max outs. I want it all to come down here today because this is for all the marbles coming up in these next couple matches. Hell yeah!
Possibly. And we could probably take like a quick 2 minutes before we start. I should probably see Probably see if Shannon's available, so at least maybe he wants to say a few things before we. Yeah,
For sure.
Wait, did you play with that seat? No. Okay. I made sure. I did that one time.
Alright, so there we go. They're set up. They are getting final warm-ups. As Bidwell mentioned, that potentially Sodium could do the back-to-back-to-back jack and go 3 in a row. Make it to the final and play the number 1 seed. That's what fate is telling us. Perhaps that's what ELO is telling us. No, we won't talk about that here either.
I'm a believer.
It causes too much controversy these days.
That's gotta be Iron 29 line.
That's all tough.
Yeah, you guys are both nuts how you guys play 29. Seriously.
Wait, check it real quick. Yep. Alright, take it away, King.
All right, here we go. Both guys are ready to go. Semifinal number 1 is in the books. This is semifinal number 2. Nolan and Sodium. Big time fight happening in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Ooh, there we go. Finally, it's about time. Heard only one Buko chant today? That's just.
No, that's number 2. That's number 2.
That's number 2 or 3?
Oh, third one.
All right, thank God. All right. Balance has been restored in the universe.
Big heavyweights facing off in this one. I'm expecting some really big scores here. This is one of those matches where a max out might not be enough to win. What's your opinion? Who do you think's going to be the favorite in this one, King?
I mean, you got to go with the higher seed, of course. Sodium has proven many times over and over that he's one of the best. He made it to the finals all the way the last IRL event, aside from the Blanks Garage, of course. Talking about the South
Speaking of
Carolina.
that, Sodium's in a little bit of a pickle right now. Ooh, Longbar came just in the nick of time right there.
There's the dirty from Sodium, of course. Did that on purpose because he knows the king is watching.
Yeah, that's total Nenu style stacking right there.
Now, is there smack talk going between those two guys? Are they friendly or what's the conversation?
I hate Nolan.
Come on.
Yeah,
No toxicity here. We all love everybody.
No, you gotta hate people. That's what's the best part.
Hey, I like Toogie.
Everybody likes Toogie. Forget that guy. He's a loser. So a nice little OJ there from Sodium. Looking good. 120 for Sodi. 159 for Nolan. Rocking the shades. I mean, that's kind of toxic, right? Wearing shades in the dark.
Yeah, both players on really strong paces right now. 32 lines, 182 right now for Nolan. 143, 32 lines currently for Sodium. Nolan's on a potential upper 600,000 transition pace right now. Sodium also on a strong pace of his own, only about a quarter of the way through, but a lot can definitely happen here. Both of these guys have shown that they came to P-L-A-Y, play. Hell yeah!
Well, thank you for spelling that out. I almost didn't remember how it goes. In Latin, we say play, and we do it with a P-L-E. So, Judy, help me out, spelling the words properly. Thank you. One of these squares coming in. Nolan with a better stack to start. 253 for Nolan. 196 for Sodium. Now, Judy, you played Nolan just a little while ago.
Yep.
You know, your experience playing him. Go ahead.
Yeah, my experience playing Nolan. Nolan is an extremely aggressive player. He did have a couple misdrops in some of the games that we were playing, but he was very, very good at being able to manage his way around any kind of the stack issues. Then that last game when I had the unfortunate early top, but he was already 200,000 points ahead. He would have had me anyway, even if I did get out of my dig. Very, very solid player. Well deserved to be at this part of the tournament.
You know, I like what Sodium is that he has not been getting into his. Sometimes he gets into these shenanigans, I call them, where he kind of like almost feel like he's memeing the game. He sets up that interesting T for the J tuck. You know, we can't call it the OJ because that was not an O. We can call it TJ, I guess, right?
Yeah, you can maybe call it the OJ if he's going to use it to kill the competition.
No. Okay. Anyway, so moving on, it's 358 for Sodium, 354 for Nolan.
Okay, 376 so far for Nolan. 75 lines, still on an X5 pace right now. X5 face, for anybody that doesn't understand, will be 5 times your number in line. So going all the way to transition, that'll be 130 lines times 5, which would be 650,000 points if you take that pace all the way through. Nolan has a potential to get a really, really big score here in this one, but Sodium's not to be counted out here. Sodium is pretty close in score, has caught up mostly, just got a Tetris going to 406,089 lines. However, there is a pretty big line discrepancy of 10 lines right now for Nolan. So Nolan has the true lead and the 10 extra lines. That, whenever you get to later in the game when Tetrises are worth over 30,000, that could mean like 60, 70, 80,000 points of a lead right there. So that definitely, so Nolan having a lead in lines and a lead in the game is definitely a position he wants to be in right now.
So going back and forth, it's really, really a good game. You know, they've gotten things under control, not letting this slip away. The issues of in and out of trouble and stacking have left them behind. They are preparing now as we have passed the turn marker, over 100 lines, near 500 Ks for both.
All tables will close.
Nolan most certainly is. Ooh, look at that again, another Sodium. Ooh, you're so cheeky with that T-tuck with the J. Oh.
Yeah, 522 at 112 right now for Sodium. Sodium on pace to potentially get a 600,000 transition here. Still has 18 lines left, potentially get as many as 4 Tetrises here. 22,000 a Tetris, that will put him into the 600 range if he gets it. 117 lines, so he still has potentially 4 Tetrises if he takes no burns. Does take the burn, so he's only going to be able to get 3 more, however, but can still secure the 600K trans. Meanwhile, 569, hey now, for Nolan, is almost ready to get a 600,000 transition right now. 14 more lines left to go to transition. Could potentially transition as high as a 650 here.
All right, we're getting set. Hot and heavy action coming. The 19 plus is just a moments away. Sodium gets there first. 598. Oh, Sodium. Ooh, nice strong start from him to begin. Gonna get a Tetris. Nolan gonna join him now. 638. We haven't even got to level 19.
Nolan could transition with a 662 here if he gets this. One burn, actually 662 coming in for Nolan if he gets this Tetris. There it is, 662 transition for Nolan. Could we see a live 1.3 here, ladies and gentlemen? Could we see it? We're gonna find out. Hell yeah!
Yeah, well, certainly. Yeah.
Okay, Tetris going in for Nolan right now. Nolan 688,000. Nolan not Tetris ready yet. Nolan's got to lay it down. There's another boom Tetris for Nolan right there, going to 713,000. Sodium was close behind though. Sodium currently 697,000. We got 698 with another burn. Sodium unfortunately had to seal the well right there. Not able to get the best piece right here to be able to get out of this one. That double will be able to get him out. Tetris ready again is Sodium. Sodium not getting a Lombard yet. Unfortunately, had to seal the well off. While Nolan is squeaky clean right now, waiting for another Lombard, score another Tetris. Lombard comes, boom, there's a Tetris for Nolan. 769,000. Hey now, Nolan just totally tearing it up right now.
Totally tearing it up. I like that.
All right, we got 712, 739 right there is another Tetris for Sodium, 773 so far for Nolan, level 22 for Sodium, level 21 for Nolan, so Nolan still has a very, very strong pace lead here. Another Tetris going to 800,000 right now, level 22. Nolan's still in the driver's seat right now. As long as he doesn't get any crazy digs, he should be able to sail to victory in this one. But Sodium's still fighting though. Sodium is not going quietly here. Sodium Tetris ready. There's a boom Tetris for Sodium. 804,000 right now, level 24. I guess 833,000, level 23 right now for Nolan. Nolan still has a pretty sizable lead in lines, 11 line lead right now, and just scored another Tetris to get a 60,000 point lead to go with the full level lead. Nolan totally ran it down. There's another boom Tetris for Nolan, simul Tetris. Sodium gets another Tetris. It's 836,000, 891,000. Still really, really close right now between the players. One dig situation could potentially decide this, but both players playing with maximum efficiency right now. 921,000 currently at level 24. Unfortunately, the first little bit of a minor dig right now for Nolan, but Nolan for the most part should be okay. He is okay, is Tetris ready again, just waiting for another Lombard. Another Lombard comes, there's a boom Tetris for Nolan. Level 25 is 955,000, 902,000 for Sodium. Sodium's still about 50,000 points behind, only about 7 line differential right now, so Sodium is closing the gap with the line differential. There's a boom Tetris for Sodium. Sodium 935,000, Nolan 989,000. Nolan gets the max out right there, 1.021. 937 right now. Unfortunately, Sodium has a hang right there. Sodium's in deep trouble. Sodium's in deep trouble. Lombard's not coming. Lombard comes and Sodium blasts the Tetris down, going to 970,000. But Nolan's still in the driver's seat right here with a 1.023. Still ahead by 50,000 points and still behind by a full level. He gets a lumbar over. Sodium's still fighting right here. Sodium is not going away quietly here. Sodium's still laying it down pretty good. Sodium's still good right now. Sodium, unfortunately, has a few more burns to take. Nolan's still really clean right here. Nolan's still getting a few more lines down. Nolan Tetris ready. There's another boom Tetris for Nolan, and then 1.068 for Nolan. Nolan has a little misshift right there, but Sodium, unfortunately, is not in the best of situations to be able to dig out of this one. However, Sodium, they should be able to see a double max out here regardless. 996, 997, 999. There's a double max out, ladies and gentlemen. We got a double max out. Just what we want to see right here. Sodium setting up to go for a final Tetris. Sodium gets a final Tetris, goes to 836, but Nolan has the 1.1 secured right now. Nolan potentially might have a chance to get a 1.2 because it'd be really, really tough. Okay, Nolan gets a tuck. Nolan gets a Tetris right there. Nolan has a B45 right now. Nolan sets up. There's a boom Tetris for Nolan. B81 right now. B81 for Nolan. Nolan's on kill screen play. Nolan still kill screen play. Nolan hangs it, but Nolan finishes with an absolutely staggering 1.184, taking the game. GG for Nolan. Hell yeah!
80 points short of world record.
Oh no!
Pushdown points certainly would have made a difference.
They matter. Pushdown points matter, King.
Sam Finch with the B84 300 live at Mike's Garage.
Oh!
We got better food than Mike's Garage.
This is true. This is true. By the way, GD, should we get you an oxygen tank? We might need one for you after
I'm fine.
Amazing play calls there.
Thank you so much. I haven't breathed in 3 minutes. I usually only get like that at the very end of the game.
All right. Take it away, King.
There we go. So, time, ladies and gentlemen, game number 2 coming up at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And right, there's the best of 3 still, our final best of 3 for the evening. We are now heading towards the end, so Sodium on the ropes. Nolan 1 win away from making it to the final.
Yeah, so based on the play last game, King, who do you think's the favorite in this decider based on what you saw?
I mean, clearly you have Nolan with the 1-0 lead at the time, but I still have my faith in Sodium. Sodium is an original King's Fave 5. I chose him because of the gameplay, the style he played was very memey, and I liked it. And when he focuses and he gets under control, honestly, he's considered one of the best in the world, in my opinion. And that's why I chose him to be on in my list of favorite players last year. And here he is now. He's one step away from tying this up, and I still will think he'll be the favorite. Nolan has to come back now, make sure he can keep up that same gameplay, but you never know. We're going to find out.
Yeah, very well spoken there, King. Very, very good points. However, I think I might have to go for Nolan to be the favorite in this one. Not just because he ended up getting the 1.1 last game, but because the entire game he played extremely efficiently and got into virtually no serious dig situations. While Sodium, however, despite the digs that he was in, did manage to recover very, very strong. I have to go with the consistency level and the very solid building of this one for Nolan to be able to take this.
Sodium's going to play a little dirty. Here we go. Dirty at Tetris for Sodium. Feels good, man.
Yeah, both players looking pretty good right now. Dirty Tetris is set up for Sodium right here. Sodium did, however, have to take a safety as the board was getting a little bit high. Interesting adjustment right there from Sodium. The board's still relatively safe, but there's a couple different ways you could have done that one. Nevertheless, though, Sodium's set up for a dirty pump possible right now. Is setting up for the dirty here. Waiting to get another Lombard. This could be a little bit dicey if the Lombard doesn't come, but it does come. Sodium blasted Tetris home, and he's ready for another one. Blasting another one down like a boss right there. 189,000 currently, about a quarter of the way through level to 18 speeds, to 137 right now from Nolan. Hell yeah!
People in the chat asking, where is Huff? We want Huff. We want Huff. You're going to get him. He's waiting.
Yeah, you're definitely going to see Huff after this game. Huff's got a show to bring you guys. Becoming one of the premier players in the entire community, mastering the rolling technique. If he has that completely down as well as Cheesefish does by the time CTWC comes, he might be one of the favorites to take down the entire world event.
All right, so Nolan trying to figure this out. A little bit of a mess happening.
Yeah, you definitely have that right, Simply. The community growing so much in strength is madness. We want it to grow bigger every single day. This is going to become one of the premier esports in the world in the next 5 to 10 years. Mark my words. We'll see if the King even lasts 5 or 10 more years. We'll see about that. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. Hey, always pick up the slack for you, King. You're always one of my very favorite restreamers.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's an honor for me to be able to call this with you today.
Making dreams happen, ladies and gentlemen. Making dreams come true. Nolan's going to hope to make his dream come true. Show the world that he is ready.
Yeah, oh, that was a really interesting placement there. No, yeah, Nolan didn't end up trying to fill that in because the long bar was coming one late. I think Nolan just missed that one. Nolan still should be able to get out of this one. This probably will damage Nolan's pace a little bit. Nolan is still okay, though. He is a little bit high up the board. However, he does have some really, really strong tapping ability, so Nolan can afford to play a little bit higher. Nolan does burn it down. Nolan is okay. Really, really close call from Nolan right there. But he's got the eye of the tiger because he's a survivor. Hell yeah!
The groans of the crowd with that joke. That's a good one.
Come on, I got to get him going.
By the way, Burb and Coach, T-Storm says hello to you guys. Hello, T-Storm.
Hey, we all love you, Messix. You're one of my favorite players, Messix. Always love restreaming your matches, always love playing stuff with you. Hell yeah!
Fishing for shoutouts in the Classic Tetris channel. Yes, of course. Sick of the new highs every day. 247 for Nolan. This is screen checking and seeing where Sodium's at. Sodium having a boss game, as you would say, GD. He's at 428. Look at that.
Yeah, very strong pace here from Sodium. Sodium's on pace right now to probably get somewhere around a 570 or a 580 transition, which will be definitely what he needs to be able to try and take this game from Nolan. Because Nolan right now is having a relative suffer game right here. Sodium needs to take max advantage right here, because if Nolan ends up getting clean later on, this could be deadly. Unfortunately, Nolan's in deep trouble right now. Nolan is really, really high right here. Nolan needs long bar. Nolan gets a long bar. He's still fighting right now. Nolan is still fighting. He's not fully out of it yet, though. The well is not open. Nolan's got to keep getting some good pieces down. Nolan's still fighting right here. Unfortunately, really bad time long bar right there, but the O piece is timed really well after that one. Should be able to reopen the well right there. One piece too late. Would have been able to use that J piece to be able to reopen it. Nolan's almost free out. Nolan's almost reopened. Nolan is reopened right now. He is back in business. He is fighting like a boss. Hell yeah!
There you go. 315 for Nolan, 525 for Sodium. This is Sodium's game. He's really got to hammer it home. We need to send this to the decider.
Yeah, I will gladly eat my crow in this one if Sodium takes it, because I was the one that said Nolan was going to win. Because Sodium is playing like he wants it.
Imagine eating crow these days. Oh my word.
Probably wouldn't be too good.
Most certainly.
Yeah, 557 currently for Sodium, 373 right now for Nolan. Nolan's got a lot of catching up to do. At this point, with Sodium's efficiency, Nolan's probably got to hope Sodium runs into a really, really bad dig. Because if Sodium just maintains the same level of efficiency, it's probably going to be too much for Nolan to overcome. But Nolan is not going away quietly here. Just crossed 400,000 despite the suffer game he's having. But Sodium still has about a 200,000 point lead. Nolan's board not fully clean here, but Nolan should be able to clean it up without too much more trouble. But at this point, definitely looking at the cleanliness of Sodium's board, going to 639,000 at level 21. Sodium is totally in the driver's seat here. Nolan definitely has to hope for a top out or a serious dig situation. Here's one minor dig from Sodium right here, though. This could be what Nolan needs if Sodium's not able to get out of it quickly. But unfortunately for Nolan, Sodium is to get out of this one pretty efficiently right now. Unfortunately, running into some bad pieces right now, running into some bad RNG. Sodium's not fully out of the woods right here. But Sodium barely got that one over. Sodium is out of the woods right now, blasting him down. And there's a really good dirty from Nolan right as I was calling that one. Nolan is fighting hard right here. 472,000 currently for Nolan. Dirty right down there, still fighting alive right now. Going for potential dirty wall Tetris for Sodium. Sodium's running into a complication. Oh no, Sodium hangs. This is just what Nolan needs. Sodium hangs. But if a long bar comes, Sodium might be able to get out of this. Long bar's not coming. Sodium's getting trolled here. Sodium is done at 662. Nolan, you have a chase down of 662,000 and change to be able to take this and move to the finals to face Hufflepuffus. You need 662. Okay. All right, 577 now. Nolan still needs about 90,000 points, level 25. Nolan's not going to be able to line this out. Nolan's going to need to be able to get at least 2 Tetrises here to be able to finish this off. But Nolan definitely has the ability to get it. Very clean board right now. Tetris ready. There's one Tetris for Nolan going to 614. Still needs about 50,000 more points. One more Tetris followed by a line out will do it for Nolan.
So here we go. He's got the runway to do it. So he can take it a little slow and easy. He's got 2 more levels. We know he can do the 29. So he's just going to try to set this board up as optimal as possible. We're looking at about another 33,000 points.
Okay, Tetris ready. Gets his Tetris here. Boom! There's 663. Nolan takes it with that Tetris. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our final matchup now. Huffaluffagus versus Nolan. You're gonna be in for a treat. GG's to both players. Hell yeah!
Probably. He was probably glad. I got to move on to the next one. So here we go. This is it. Finally.
This is the big one, ladies and gentlemen. This is for all the marbles. This is what we want to see. We got two premier players going at it right now, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as their warm-ups are done, you're going to see a hell of a treat. Hell yeah!
Hello? You guys hear me? All right.
Here's Shen, the organizer
Yeah.
supreme of the
Yeah.
World PL. Yes, come on.
Thank you everyone for making it out and watching. Today's been awesome. I've been doing Modern all day. It's been crazy. But hope you guys enjoyed the tournament so far. It seems like it's been really hype. And thank you everyone that's donated on the Match Arena. Finals is about to start. Is it Nolan versus Huffaluffagus? It looks like. So it's going to be a crazy match. And I cannot wait to watch the VOD because I've been all over the place. Yes. But thanks everyone for watching, and we'll probably raid the Modern stream after this. But yeah, it's been great. So
You're the man. This is
supporting,
awesome.
if you want to support the event or me, here's a beautiful WPL Championship
any of those
t-shirt.
left, I want one.
Yeah, you can get a WPL t-shirt. Let me know or tag me in the Discord. And yeah, have a great finals coming up. And thank you, Kingsman, Chris, and everyone that's been commentating, came out, watching. It's been great. How'd I do? Was that a good spiel?
That was well
Great.
said. Everybody, leave those beats and Shen.
Let's go! That's your host!
So Chris, here we are, Chris. This is it. The grand finals is coming up. They are ready
Hey,
to go.
guess
Let's
what, guys?
transition over.
Best of 5.
They're ready. Chris,
All right.
are we all ready? Let's do it.
In 3, 2,
1, Tetris! Go! Thank you very much. Chris, here we
Oh, I
are.
love these
Chris,
guys.
we're here, the end of the road. It's final time.
Oh, man.
9 hours later.
Grand Designs, man. Whew. What an introduction. Kate.
We want Tetris to be a big e-sport. You gotta treat it like a sport with all the hype.
So there you go. It's well said. We need more cowbell. We need more cowbells.
Damn it, that's my gimmick. All right, poll in chat, bring it to CTWC or no? Probably not, but we're in Ohio, that's what cows wear.
That's true. So, Chris, pretty amazing road we've got here. I mean,
Mike Winsenek's run was amazing. Seeing Peyton in his match, and that semifinal was 1.0 what to 1-1. I mean, I didn't get the.
Yeah,
I was watching an
1.0,
extreme angle.
yeah.
Like, this is an awesome venue, but we're a little in a skinny space, and getting right behind the players is kind of difficult. So I kind of had to just kind of hear what you guys were saying the whole time. But the match is amazing.
They were really good, honestly. And credit to Sodium.
Yeah,
The guys
he
were running
ran
around all
downstairs
day.
for more Tetrio. I mean, the dude has got endless energy.
Oh, to be young again. Looking to figure things out. Wants to stay the course.
Oh, Nolan's an issue right now.
Good thing we're in best of fives here, Chris.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, man.
Come on, game. Not like this. Ooh. Wow.
Come on. Okay, we get one long bar here to help.
Wow. My God. I know this is typical for these top-level players, but just seeing it like this.
Oh.
Jesus.
Good J to help. We need another J or the long bar. There it is.
They need a real J to help. RNGesus for sure. My God.
I mean, just looking at this, Chris, him trying to get out of this mess.
And Huffus is cleaning up over there, but he's only ahead 80,000. This is not out of reach. Yeah, I heard a cowbell. That's right.
Get excited here. This is the grand final. Two amazing players, Tap versus Roll.
You know,
I mean, this is probably what we're going to see in the future.
We always call it grand finals, but it's always kind of a letdown. But so far, this has been certainly grand.
Look at that triple. There's the
wow.
J. Nicely done.
Let's go. What a dig.
What?
Unbelievable. This kid
He
today.
strip mined that mountain. My God.
He has really, Chris, he's come a very long way from when he first started.
And he's
This
only
is amazing.
50,000 behind. And he's not even rolling.
No.
Lord.
The guy
I'm
next to
sorry,
him is.
Scout. You're the best.
289 for Huff, 234 for Nolan. What would you say, Chris? Here, a bit of a suffer game for both. In regards.
Yeah, I mean, I have been watching Nolan the whole time, but Huff obviously hasn't been tearing it up. I mean, he's got 350 through 83 lines. But they've been playing for 10 hours now.
Cowbells are definitely better than Vuvuzelas, Chris.
Okay. 9 o'clock in the east.
We're in prime time action here, Chris. This is the way it was meant to be seen.
Oh, getting to call this with you. Been looking forward to this for months.
359 for Huff.
And what's the final White Claw count?
We finished at 4.
4.
But
over 10 hours. That's not
the
that's,
night. The
that's
night
not
is young.
ridiculous. Yeah.
You know, we took a break because we had to go get a T-spin downstairs.
Oh yeah.
Courtesy of Milo. It was very kind of him to hook me up with a T-spin drink. It was very good.
So we're down at the bottom and safe again, pre-transition. They're playing like DAS players. Why you dassing, bro?
Kind of Mike was like, you know, Huff, let's play DAS together.
Yeah.
In their semifinal matches.
Wink, wink,
Make it
nudge,
a
nudge.
fair
Yeah.
fight. Huff gave him that kind of cheeky
Ooh.
smile. Said, sure, bro.
Oh. You're watching Rolling before Rolling takes over, folks.
Yeah, seriously. All right, 421 for Huff, 365 for Nolan. Again, lower than what you expect from what you've seen these guys. I mean, you've seen Nolan come up. He's had a couple, or maybe even more than that, of 600K transitions.
Right. I mean, the history of CTWC, the finals tend to be letdown matches because everybody's been playing all day, and it's hard to maintain your concentration for that long. Like, you normally get your good bursts in either the beginning or in the middle.
Sorry.
And, you know, everybody's been going hard all day. The online qualifiers didn't alleviate that too much. I think even the people that pre-qualified were still putting in their games during quals. So everybody's been playing hard all friggin' day. And now we'll see if they can maintain it for one more match.
Help me, wow. Oh, this is a
dirty
very
triple.
nasty board for Huff. But there's that rolling.
Like you're watching the nasty Huff game, I'm watching the nasty Nolan game.
And look at that, Huff gets out too. Nolan with some dirty Tetris.
Look, we're only 10,000 apart, folks. This is what we want. Let's go.
Tetris there for him and go to 499 on Huff side.
Back and forth.
Lead now.
It's one of those, I mean, like, I played.
Cowboys at CTWC, yes, 59%. And that's it's a good majority. Not overwhelming. Do you put the cowballs around your neck and neck?
It's a double dose of.
Huff.
He's trying to go for the reverse.
Huff is down 10,000, and he's going to lose a lot of pace here.
He's trying to go with the reverse 5 and below. That did not work out.
Ooh, that's with rolling. It's easy to over or under tap because you have to count, mentally count every time.
That's right. Oh, he's setting up. He's setting up for a dirty triple.
Ooh, that tuck.
I'll take the double instead.
But Nolan ain't doing so great either here. Nolan is flirting near the top. The oohs and the ahs. This is just the mud and rocks and dirt are just everywhere.
Look at the top of the
It's
chain.
digging here. My God. I don't know who to watch. 70,000 point lead for Nolan, so I think I'm going to try to focus on Huff, who has Dirty Tetris ready, and gets it halfway up the board. Everybody's into this right now. 659, 696. Look at this. Oh, it's another triple, but back down to safety for Nolan as we get into the final stretch. Nolan does have the 10-line pace lead, so Huff's got a level to work with. Can more than make up the 2 Tetrises with perfect play. He's getting aggressive. He's getting aggressive.
You have to at this point.
He does. There's one. There's 2. The double Tetris. Nolan, 229. He's going to get one more Tetris into the kill screen transition. There it is. Watch him play it out. He's up 50,000.
Huff's got 9 lines to play.
9 lines to play.
All right.
So, math-wise, 8-10. So 1 Tetris will do it for Huff here. It's open. 3 lines to work with. And there it is! Boom! Tetris! Wow!
Very nice.
Oh, my goodness. So not your typical 1 million point game, but the drama was certainly there. Lots of digging on at the top. Beautiful play on both sides. Playing it all the way to the kill screen where a lot of players would have given it up.
Oh, certainly. I mean, like we were talking about, Chris, you don't need to have those type of 1.1, 1.2 games every time. That was exciting as hell. Back and forth action. Anybody's game. Taking it all the way to the end. Perfect.
My goodness. Let's go.
Ready to go.
GG's everywhere.
Got thumbs up. Let's go. Game number 2 coming up, baby. In 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. Tetris? Tetris? There he goes. 5 and below. Are you guys playing Tetris? Tetris TM? Maybe it was in the chat. Who knows?
Tetris Time. The new Tetris. Tetris 2.
Tetris Time, you said?
Next Tetris.
Circle Sheet.
Tetris Grandmasters Ace.
So many to choose from.
I know.
And I never played any of them. Oh, look at that intentional.
Yeah. Oh my! I fall for that every time. I should learn that by now.
Beautifully done. Huff shows you that's the proper way to do bits. You know, of course, a lot of guys try to do that move, and they do it prematurely, we would say, right? Because they think the long bar is coming right away.
Yeah, they didn't. I mean, that was 2 pieces away. That wasn't a setup because it was coming, was it? I didn't think it was.
It was about 2 pieces, yeah.
But he didn't know. He had the one piece preview. He just assumed it was coming.
No, Huff knows. Huff is manipulating RNG as we speak.
Oh, he memorized all the seeds on Tetris Gym before coming here. Obviously.
That's what Sodium told me. Sodium whispered to me before our match. Says,
Rick.
I know this seed. You're going to lose. Seriously.
Nolan getting spicy up top, but I say that every time, but it don't matter. These players can just handle that like it's nothing. They handle it like it's level 8.
I wouldn't even be concerned right now. I don't know if I do that. Yeah. I've never had to worry about that before.
That's for Huff. At 164 for him, Nolan 167. So much better start for these guys here, Chris. As last game, you could tell definitely the suffer on the 18, and then they kind of
turn it on.
Turn it on to the higher levels. So now we're looking at perhaps maybe some good high scores for this one, and take us to an exciting.
I mean, we're neck and neck again. Once Huff gets his Tetris, 213, 211. Just so good. You just want to watch it and not overanalyze.
I know.
Just soak it in.
I know. I mean, this is the time, Chris, where you kind of just let the guys play their game, and you're just sitting there and just awing at these moves.
Yeah.
And
I can't do that. Like I normally when you watch these games, you say, I would put this here, I would put this here. And obviously, if you know the game, you know what you're capable of. Correct. And I'm not capable of any of this play past that next box on 18.
Yes.
And on 19, I'm not capable of anything past height 4, apparently, as demonstrated earlier. But it's after all these years of doing these matches, it's still amazing to me. And we're talking about the best 1% of the best 1%. Millions of Tetris cartridges sold.
Right.
I don't want to pull a number on my butt, but I'm going to say like 5 million. Like, it was one of the best-selling NES games of all time. You see these cartridges everywhere for less than $10. Millions, so you're of the millions of kids who played this millions of times, you're looking at the very best of the very best over 30-year evolution. Right here.
Exactly.
In Columbus, Ohio.
Of course. The Ohio.
So we got a game check. 340, Huff, gaining about 2 Tetris lead over Nolan. Nolan going to set up dirty here with that L. Ooh, the line bar came 1 too late.
Yeah.
But he's still ready, and he's not panicking. And he's rewarded, and will be double rewarded.
And he will. Yeah, there you go.
Nicely done. He's gonna. Hey, Quade's not here. Oh, he's not gonna Quade. He's gonna play. He's gonna transfer that well over. He's gonna set up a not so death-defying L tuck. J tuck. J's L. J's blue.
Yeah, they're all
Blue
look alike.
Jays.
They all look alike. Blue Jays. Are they from Toronto? Are the Jays from Toronto?
Mm-hmm.
Guys talking about the Huff's shirt.
Yes.
Huff is wearing the Extreme Sports with the Berenstain Bears shirt, of course.
CTM.gg/Discord.
Of course, Peyton shouting out plugs. Very nice of you. So here we go. Now we're talking about some scores here.
I look at standing up that Z in the middle of a stack, and I'm thinking that's a bad move, but it's not. It's a controlled burn. It's like a forest fire.
Exactly.
You're lighting the brush on fire so you don't get a Oregon situation later.
All right, you see he followed up with a nice T on the right to burn away. He still has these holes. Gonna slow Nolan down a little bit. He's at 418. Huff's now starting to pull away, getting a almost 100,000 point lead.
Yeah, we're 9 from trans. Nolan's gonna open it up. Gets the split double, but he's a safe transition. That is a nice, beautiful dash transition.
Yeah, you take those if you're URI, most certainly.
Absolutely.
Jumping up and down, saying, "Ooh, I know how to play this game."
Oh, it's like, ooh, I can play it at 19 for a change. So away we go, the race to the finish. Nolan is a level ahead. No press down points either side. That's interesting if you're whole 10 lines ahead like that. But I guess the high level play.
He had a lot of burning in that sequence that really took him out.
There's that rolling, just I can't even do that sound with my mouth, let alone my fingertips.
622 for Huff, 517 for Nolan. He's not out of this.
No, not at all. We've seen some crazy chase downs tonight. And now the line pace is tightened up a little. Now we're on the same level. Let's let the drama grow here. Pretty good to be this far into transition in game 2.
hush over the crowd.
I know, it's getting quiet. It's intense.
I'm getting
The
those
drama builds.
I'm getting those CTWC 2019 vibes.
Yeah.
You're sitting there, you're
In that
watching the
room.
finals, and you could hear the pin drop
Yeah.
because of how intense it was between JD and Corion. This is what I like.
Such a good day. I can't wait to see this all live in the big stage again.
Most certainly. We need
Oh,
some help. There's the square.
Wow. The fortunate square. How often do you hear that?
Oh.
Wow.
Amazing long bar left.
It's like he's manipulating the RNG with his brain.
Trying to uncover the center well, Chris. There we go.
Wow.
Finally got it.
Will he get rewarded?
No. See, he's shaking his head. He knows. There we go.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Maybe he did memorize the seed.
630 for
100
Nolan. 730. 100,000. Yeah.
100,000 points.
Oh,
Oh no. Just an amazing play up top, just to stay alive. Give yourself a chance.
He's rocking the
Is he
center
gonna
well.
T-spin up that high? Oh no.
Game won't give him the T. Now we're in major trouble. Now he's gonna go.
Oh, he's gonna top out.
Hard number 2.
Huff is
Huff.
on the verge. Now he changes over a best 3 of 5 for a reason. Take a break. He's got the cup hat on, nice and flat rim. Put the shades back on.
He's in game mode. It's time. Seed is in.
Good
Thumbs
luck,
are
have
up.
fun. Thumbs up.
Guys are ready. Let's
Let's
do it.
go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Game number 3. Let's see if Nolan can do the comeback. In 3, 2, 1. So, Chris, here's the toughest part now. Yes, we're in best of 5. This gives Nolan a chance to get back in, but really, you're asking a lot. Trying to take 3 in a row now if he wants to
From
take
the
them.
number 1 seed who's been playing great all day. Ooh, has he truly even been challenged? Did he lose a game at all today?
Let's take a
Or
look.
we'd have to take a look.
There, we got it right here. We can take a look. We can find it. House Path has been undefeated.
He's gone full Goldberg.
Nice dirty Tetris for Nolan to begin. 51,000 on this side. 69,000. And
Oh, man.
you know, Chris, going in today, Huff was definitely considered the favorite when you looked over the list of players that were coming. But
Yeah.
even though we talked about he went undefeated today, the path wasn't that easy. You know, we look at the players. Milo probably had one of his better games competitively, hanging in
Right.
there with Huff going the distance. And look at Huff here. He's in trouble, Chris. Oh, my God.
Oh, Huff.
Oh, that long bar.
Can you roll out?
Ooh, Huff. That ass. Is that even humanly possible?
Dad ass. Oh, didn't get the spin in time.
All right, but Nolan got to chase down. We got to chase
He's
down. here.
81,000. That's an anti-bell game, but we got to get the chase down first. And the letdowns are just going to happen. You play into 29-2 games in a row like that.
We got to be careful here, Nolan. Just got to take it easy.
Jonas this out.
We need about another 9,000 here. This is so intense.
800 per single at this point, I believe.
Was just waiting here. He wants the long bar to
Okay,
style.
do it with some style. There it is. Boom! All right.
Nicely done for Nolan. You got to take a gift there, Chris. You got to get the gift.
Got to take the gift, but we also get to do our little silly game 4 rhyme.
Oh my God! Am I gonna say it today, Chris?
Yeah, the first time.
Are we gonna say it today and live? Oh my word!
Yeah.
It's coming up. Don't you worry.
It's not over yet.
We're ready to go. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for game 4. Pivotal game 4 now. In 3,
2, 1, Tetris!
Love it. I'm sure the bar staff doesn't, but you know, screw them. They're getting tipped well.
Exactly. Thank you.
I'm scared to see my pad.
Love Peyton.
and not come back out.
This is the best of 5 for the finals. I guess we could have put that on the info screen, but you know, that'd require planning.
Right. And when you have me and Chris here at the helm,
you know, 4 White Claws in versus me just being a general incompetent streamer person. This is what you get. But I have a mean collection of CRTs.
This is true.
These are all mine.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, and I got bigger ones. That are, yeah, and I got about 8 more that are bigger size of the same model.
This is a nice TV.
What, 16?
I got a few 20s and a few 27s and
So how many you have in total?
like 15.
That's awesome.
This is a really nice TV. Like the colors are not awful.
I bought 8, so I don't quite compare.
No, I mean they're not easy to find anymore. But CRT talk, everybody, in the finals of the. This is the delusional conversations we have. But hey, we keep ourselves entertained.
Yes, indeed.
And these are looking like clean games again. So you know that suffer game on the last game. Line spins are still cool 11 years later.
Indeed.
When I learned how to do a line spin, I felt like
29 for Nolan, 146 for Huff. Things have kind of settled down a little bit here. Nolan getting a gift in game number 3, pushing it down to a game 4. This is a best of 5, our one and only of the day. It's been a very long day, Chris, but it's been entertaining as hell.
It's been the best.
And I'm so glad we were able to get many of the matches on stream for
Yes.
historical purposes.
Everybody gets a chance to shine, or in my case, embarrass myself. Got Scout on getting his first win.
Yes.
Live.
That's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Yes! Oh, the hell yeah!
It was quite a
Oh,
historic day.
what's my voice on that?
Chris Bidwell qualified for a Classic Tetris event for the first time in how many years, Chris?
Since 2013,
There you
8
go.
years.
8 years. Amazing.
you can always play it, play house.
Yeah, I got. Yep.
There you go, Chris. Only fitting you would get beaten by legend. You got beaten by Robin Mahara. You got beaten by the King.
I'm the legend, not the legend killer. I'm the legend killy.
Well, you can RKO me anytime, Chris. 269, hey now for Huff. 297.
When the hey nows are getting the cowbell, you know we've been here a while.
Yep. There might be a few T-spins been spent around over here.
Oh, I love it. What is that? Is that some modern moves?
Getting some modern action.
You're gonna
here.
try to.
Oof.
What is that line spin? Is Huff rolling the rotate button?
I believe so, yeah. New meta, rolling rotate buttons. And a nice little cheeky
That's
burn.
unnecessary, but funny. Good.
Little cheeky burn from Huff.
So where are we at? 388, 304. Nolan is on his way to making a decider, but got plenty of runway to go. Ooh! Was that a Tetris? I didn't see the flashies.
It's getting late. Can't see
Still
it.
impressive.
Well, the crowd loved it. They were giving the ooh. 438 for Nolan. Very good game
It's
from him,
infectious.
Chris. 354 for Huff. He's trailing. They're going to catch up as they're about to hit the turn, like our friend Joey Parker would tell you.
There we go.
So very exciting game number 4 about to happen, Chris. We're going to look like we're on our way to transitions. We're getting set for something really spicy.
This is going to be special.
A little bit of a missed drop there.
Oh, man.
So it's going to put him back.
That's a B-type burn there you got to deal with.
Let's give Nolan the chance, extend that lead now, over 100,000 points in his favor. And we've seen what he's done tonight, Chris. When Nolan is on his game, he is really beastly.
But look, that's expertly cleaned up by Huff, though. That's some great stacking.
Getting close, Chris. This is it. 19 plus.
On its way.
Yep, transition time, folks. Now it's getting interesting. Survive the 18.
There we go.
Here it is.
Another 600K transition for Nolan. My word. That's like number 4 or 5 for him
He's
today.
playing like a man who wants to win a championship.
And he is another Ohioan here, Chris.
We're sneaky good. Had Mike Winsenek make the miracle run today. Another Ohioan.
You guys are all Ohio strong today.
Get them dirty Pittsburghers out of here.
Oh, that.
What's worse, Michigan or Pittsburgh? Good question. Chat, give a poll. Oh, no one was on a. I can't say on a roll. He was playing very well.
Yes.
Actually.
Actually.
But he was 714 at level 21. That's really strong. But now it's spicy.
The eyes are on Huff.
It was spicy. We got double spice.
The eyes are on Huff here. Oh! Ooh, Huff! Oh my word!
Where's Puppy Heart with the hurts required for that move? That was 15 high.
Oh my word! Oh, we need something for that. Come on, give him the finger and that'll do it. Nolan, 7:36.
Oh my goodness!
It's time, baby, because everyone knows Game 4 is no more. Unbelievable, Chris. It's time. The decider to settle it is happening. Why not? Oh, my word.
He said the word. Can we move it ahead too so it's 6-9?
Of course. Cheeky seeds here being implemented. They are both ready. It looks like thumbs up. Foil will give me the thumbs up. He is the man. Been judging all day. Give a round of applause to Foil Thrice. Give a round of applause to these two guys. Fought hard today. This is it. It's the finals. Game number 5. Fantastic finale. Everybody together. 3,
2, 1. Tetris!
On cue. Yes. Thank you. Chris, what a way to end it.
Oh, man.
Decider time.
Even if this is what a great match. And like you said, you don't need 1.1s, 1.2s to have great drama. 3 out of the 4 games have been tight and very long, and get everybody in. Sodium's back watching a final, watching the decider. Hop starting off perfect. Nolan starting off cool as a cucumber.
I'm sorry, I'm nodding here because he agrees with you.
The micro adjustment. The drip. Seeing the line piece coming on the left and making the line dependency like before. Swag move. Totally unnecessary. But it looks damn good.
And to confirm that this is still 2021, Bidwell giving you all the words, the drip and swag.
Just copying.
So you know Bidwell is in tune with the community without question.
Can you say poggers?
I can, but will I?
Do we say poggers or we say pog champ? I don't know.
No, you can't say pog champ anymore.
Oh, that's been banned.
Can you call someone your little pog champ?
All right, now we're getting
banned.
Getting cheeky over there. We're getting pretty cheeky now. It is 9:30 Eastern, so late night activities are happening. Meanwhile, Chris, look at this neck and neck.
What is this build that Nolan's making here? He's all of that is on top of a triple. So even if he gets this burned down, he's going to lose some major league pace here. He's already down about a Tetris.
He's waiting on that long bar. He's banking on at least getting the Tetris.
Can he get one? Is that a triple?
Oh man, he got that square over. My God, it was a very dangerous play.
Huff has got to take advantage. Oh, that adjustment.
Dirty! There it is. And look at the score here, Chris. 235 to 223. Huff will get the Tetris to take the lead, but he really didn't take advantage.
No. And it's not the optimal pace, but like I said, when you play Tetris for 10 hours, you're not playing your best game at hour number 10.
No. Jay over clears this out. We're back on square footing for Huff. He's at 272, Nolan at 260.
Nolan holding out to the very end to take that burn. And you can do that when you tap that fast. Both players have droughts. We don't have the drought counter up here, but this has got to be 30 pieces. I snorted.
Oh my God, where is this beam? Give me the beam!
Hey! Great survival for Nolan. That means Huff's going to get his
And
in a moment.
look at all those long bars that Porty took advantage. 3 Tetrises for Nolan there.
Wow.
Chris. My word.
So Huff knows it's coming. There's one. He knows another's coming. He knows a barrage is coming. If you're listening to commentary,
there you go.
That's a part of the game.
And look at that.
RNG spoilers.
Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's dad.
What? Why would you say that?
Chris, how could you do that? You just ruined the youth of today. This is so tough for Nolan right now.
I mean, we're still. Oh, both players. Just a master class.
Burn that like alternating burn shelf here for Nolan. Just
My
left
God.
to right.
Somebody called the IKEA helpline.
Another great dig from Nolan, Chris. Unbelievable.
And scores. Look at this. Virtually tied.
380 to 388. Nolan, of course, with the lines being burned more, put him ahead in that count.
Oh, what a game 5. This is all gravy from here on out.
This has become a war of attrition now. These guys are just trying to fight RNG tooth and nail.
I mean,
for
not only
survival.
are they playing up high, but they're scoring the dirty Tetrises. They're burning, maximizing every point possible with a non-perfect board. And just in case you're wondering, 1 press down point for Nolan.
There we go. We've transitioned on the left. Nolan, 476 now. Huff sitting at 459. He's got 7 lines to play. Advantage is Huff being behind in the count. So if you're Nolan, I'm sure aggression will get ramped up. He knows, got to score.
So good.
And here we go. This is it, baby.
This
The
is
decider
special.
now. Let's go.
This is awesome.
527 for Nolan, 531. The leads will change, Chris, back and forth when they get their Tetrises.
7-line disadvantage for Nolan. The pace is virtually identical.
But when you look to see, there you go.
Oh.
I'll forget his long bar. He'll get the score.
The line burst, not being able to get a Tetris out of that for Huff.
He was able to get 1 out of that 3 or 4 that came rushing in. He'll score now. 617 for Huff, 636 for Nolan. Nail biter as we're in the early
Huff
stages.
has the
of
very
19
slight
plus.
advantage just because he's going down a Tetris, but also behind by about a full level now. But both players are just taking minimal burns, beautiful stacks.
Oh, Simon Bangarang, yes. 697 Nolan, 674 Huff. As Chris
No
mentioned.
screen looking. Both players are just utterly silent, stone cold.
Peyton doing our job for us. He's giving
Yeah.
score checks there. Nicely done. Very intense game.
Not optimal piece. It still grabs the Tetris out of it. Now Huff will need to do a few lines of cleanup. Nolan is ahead by 20,000 points. That's about a half a Tetris at this level. He needs a long bar now.
It's a courageous tuck two in the middle. Come on, there's a nice
Fills
L.
it.
That T.
Oh no.
Nolan.
Seven.
767
Huff's
for
gonna
Nolan.
take it.
Huff has the stop at 779. He survives game number 5. He's got the game of the match, and he will be your winner, Chris. Congratulations to Huff.
The number 1 seed makes it all the way through. He was on his way for a complete domination, never losing a game, and then all of a sudden, Nolan comes screaming back, takes him to the limit to level 25. But what a day. Thank you all for watching. Do we want to do a little talk over here?
I think we should, honestly. We should get to players' thoughts, so we'll get that set up in a moment. Congratulations to Huffaluffagus.
Flip
Big
on
victory.
that commentator cam and have Mr. Huff come on over. Want to do Nolan first?
Of course, yeah.
Mr. Nolan, take the Huff seat.
So there you go. That is the bracket. You will not see the winner listed, but Huffaluffagus has done it. He gets it done. And according to the Matcherino, it looks like, if I'm reading that correct, Chris, it's almost $1,100
Holy
in
crap.
Matcherino money.
So
my word.
$550 for the winner,
We'll have to confirm with Chen to make sure, but yeah.
$275 for second, and then they split up the rest of the top 8 there.
Yes, that is correct. So most certainly worth the while for our guys here, without question.
We got a guest here.
We have a guest. This is the young star Nolan. Welcome in, Nolan. So glad that you came out today. You've proven to the world that you are legit. Of course, some of us in the community know your history in this world, but you know that's all in the past. Today is today. You are an amazing player. You proved it on the field. Give us your thoughts about the entire run today.
I really can't believe it. It's I really don't have any words.
You know, I mean, going through the entire bracket, you've had some really amazing games. I mean, even the game with Scout was a lot of fun. I mean, Scout was pushing you. I mean, granted, you're winning like by 300,000 points, getting a 1.1, but he pushed you, right? He forced you to have to play strong and hard. So, you know, as far as the competition is concerned, the game is up, right? Would you agree?
This is your first live tournament, right?
Yep.
What would you expect? What were your expectations? How were they met? How were they not met? What was what expected?
Honestly, it's really just everything that I thought it would be. I definitely didn't expect to do anywhere near this well. So that
He just came here to qualify.
I did
Got
actually.
that out of the way.
It was, I don't really know, man.
How different is it playing at home versus playing in an environment like this?
I think it's easier in person because I can screen look, and also there's just something about like the energy between me and the other person that's just, I don't know, it just makes me play better, I guess. I don't really know.
You proved it today. You most certainly did. I mean, this is probably some of the best gameplay I've seen you play. You know, you've been in the online scene for a long time. You've had a strong season in CTL too, playing against some of the best in the world, and you did it again today. So, you know, great job, Nolan. Congratulations. You know, you give a shout out or anything to anybody? Say, hey, thanks, parents, for bringing me over here.
Yeah, absolutely. I should probably say that. Thank you to my parents for bringing me out here. They've been really supportive of my whole Tetris journey. And thank you to Alex T and Tommy for being great friends and really helping me get better. And,
They push you hard, right? You guys always are. You telling me in VCs and just training together, right? So, most certainly has made you a really good player. So, congratulations on finishing second. Excellent job today.
Thank you.
All right.
GG's.
Let's bring him in.
There he is.
The winner, ladies and gentlemen, the man. One of the King's Fave Fives, without question. There he is. The most handsome player in Classic Tetris. It is Huff the Stub, baby. What's going on?
What's up?
Congratulations to you.
Thanks.
Chris, go ahead. Questions?
Oh, so everybody's going to ask about the rolling changeover. Like, give the short dime store novel version of what made you decide to make the change. How much time you put into it? Is it harder? Is it easier? Obviously, the results are here. You were top 8 last year at CTWC. What do you think it's going to do to your game overall?
So I lost like 3 games in a row where people who got kill screen points over me and won in the kill screen. So I wanted to switch so I can actually play. And, you know, I don't know, it's just better. It is hard though, you know.
Near the end, I don't know, was that game was game 3, right? The dud game of the finals. Do you think it's just a fatigue thing, or you're just making a lot of misdrops or misflips?
I don't. Sometimes you just misdrop.
Yeah, just because it seems the rhythmic of doing that with your fingers, it seems like it's really easy to do an extra tap in there versus when you're doing the deliberate 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not perfect at it, so sometimes double inputs.
He's not perfect. He's gonna get better.
Yeah, hopefully.
Imagine that. This guy's going to get better at rolling. It's going to be a tremendous watch. I think we're all going to want to see that. Let's talk about as Bidwell was mentioning. I guess maybe commentator's curse. He said you were running through everybody, you were sweeping everybody, and then as soon as we said that, then you got a dud game. But let's talk about the path here. They were sweeps, but they weren't easy. You had to fight through. Milo gave you a bit of a fight, right? That's probably one of his best comps ever. We saw you and Burb going at it for a while. So why don't you talk about the opponents and who you faced today?
I was sweating the entire time. To just lose at any moment with rolling. So I don't know. Everyone I played was good.
Now, who were you most afraid of playing? Were you afraid of Sodium or Nolan coming into the final?
I don't know. Nolan was doing really good. I don't know. Sodium I'm scared of too. Nolan had like a lot of. Didn't he almost 1.2 in one of his games?
Yeah, he did. He got a 1.1, high 1.1.
He was on as well on his way.
That in comp is really hard. That is really good. Like, I don't know. I've only done that like once or twice, and they're both really good.
So either one, it matters. And you found Nolan was most certainly up for the challenge. So very, very tough games, and good job by you to hold your composure. Again, a very exciting game number 5. They don't always have to be 1.1s. As you mentioned, you were sweating through all the other ones too, 600s and whatever. You were like, man, oh man.
Were you feeling that in game 5? Like you knew you were right with somebody, you had to like make every perfect decision? What were you thinking? Take any burns at all, or were you thinking aggressive, and waiting for Nolan to make a mistake?
Usually when I play, I just focus on my own game and I just try to play good.
So, was this also your first live tournament?
Yeah.
Okay, so was it harder to do with your player right next to you and with us screaming in your ear, or was it easier to do to block us out?
The screaming was a little hard.
A little hard?
To deal with. I don't know. It was fun enough.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah, it was stressful.
So, are you going to repeat the top 8 this year? What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Are you sad if you don't repeat in the top 8?
I mean, we'll see. Like, I wouldn't be. I'm just going to have fun, so it's going to be good either way.
It's a good answer. I mean, you don't know, but it was an awesome tournament. I'm glad you came out. This is a fun time. Any shout-outs or hellos or?
Well, my aunt helped me come here today, so thanks for that.
Thanks, Aunt Huff.
Yep.
Excellent job, yeah. Again, once again, fantastic job by you. And the PAL, how did you do in PAL? You were playing over there for a while, right?
I have played a little more. I didn't play it very much.
Yeah. Any good scores over there too?
No.
Well, I think we got 2. We got Sodium and we got Sodium Peyton still in the top 2 in PAL.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be doing that after we go off the stream, so
you won't see that here.
We'll be playing for 50 euros.
Imagine.
Yeah, so it's a lot of tzatziki sauce.
Anyway, congratulations, Huff. I mean, tremendous. We are most certainly excited to see you playing in the next competitive matches. Of course, you're getting ready for CTWC, clearly, because now you've won a free entry, right? $50 saved in your pocket, and I'm sure we're all going to be looking out to see what's next.
Can't wait.
There you go. Can't wait. That is your WPL champion here at the live event in Ohio, baby. Hubalabagus, the man, the Huff has the stuff. Let's go.
Give a hand. Does Shen have a trophy?
Yeah. He most certainly does, yeah. Somebody get Shen so we can get the trophy awarded to that young man.
Then you can like take all the cool pictures.
Oh well, it looks like a T-block. We'll post a picture of it on something. But, thanks for joining us, everybody. It's been a blast.
Let's get Chris in here one more time. We'll sign off, right? Come on, Chris. There you go.
It's thank you, Bud. It's an honor to do this with you. I hope we can do it again next year. Hopefully this shit clears up. Excuse my language. It sucks that we can't be all together in Portland, but this is a nice substitute, and love you all for watching. Thanks.
No, sir, and I'm glad we all came out here, but had a great time, and it was a fun event. Chris, you know, listen, hopefully Shen might be doing this every year, and you know, I think this might stop.
Well, obviously I'll be back. It's only a few miles down, but come on out if you can, and watch us in October, and can't wait to see you all next month.
That's right.
2 months. I can't count.
Sometime around then, whenever it's happening.
Fall.
So here we go. We are going to send it out. I think you're signed. You're signed in here, right? Is this under you or WPL?
Yeah, it's under mine here.
Because Shen asked if we can raid WPL's event going on hard drop.
Can we get a mod to do that for us? Or?
Let me see.
He's got the Doc Hendricks sound in his voice on the phone, at least. You know?
Michael Hayes. Michael PSAs. Is that it? Am I doing that correct? Well, is it 2Ds or 1D? I don't even remember.
Hard drop?
Yeah.
I think 1.
Is it 1?
Guess we'll find out.
Well, we'll do it 1. Did I even spell it right? Oh, I gotta sign in. Terrible, of course. All right, well, we'll figure it out. We're going to send this party elsewhere. We're going to send it over to Shen's side of things. He's got the WPL happening, so there he is. He's on right there. We got to figure out how to get it over. So the King will figure it out. We'll send you over. That is the last of the bracket.
Are they?
All right.
South Carolina.
So there you go. We're going to send it off to the hard drop channel. The King figured out which is the right one. So, you know, hard drop with 2Ds. Remember that. Head on over there. Shen and his team are still going. They're going strong. They're going all night, baby. Let's take it, babe. Let's go.